super exciting for you. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. There we go. There we go. Hello there, everybody. My name is Max, and welcome back to Warthunder. Here we are. Again. Another attempt at the impossible challenge. I just have to go to YouTube Studio and go to content and go to live and view my own video on YouTube so that I can actually post the link to the video in the channel, which is vaguely important, or no one knows on my Discord that I'm actually streaming. Brace. And see, I warned you in advance. Okay, let's go to my Discord. Let us go to YouTube. So for those of you who don't know, yesterday we managed to get to BR 3.0 and then we left it for the night, which means for the first time ever in this challenge, I'm actually not starting from zero. Isn't that interesting? Now, I have been using the exact same thumbnail about 7 days in a row now, but we're not starting from zero, okay? You gotta take what little victories you can get. Am I right or am I right? That's right. I'm right. Just gonna put you guys in my other monitor. We got a invite from Matt. He wants to be my friend. Got quite a lot of friends now on Warthunder, to be honest. See, yeah, I always accept everyone's friends requests because I want to. I want to make sure everyone feels like I, pay attention. But I won't lie to you. I have quite a lot of people now. And I don't remember all of them. That is one small issue. That's my girlfriend there. Should I really be leaking her, Steam page? Probably not, but, I just thought it was interesting. So we start from Spitfire. I'm sort of thinking maybe we should do a warm-up match, but I'm also sort of thinking that warm-up matches are for losers, and we should just throw ourselves at the enemy. Will I regret this decision? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, that's about it really. I don't actually have much to say today. I'm still fighting off whatever disease I managed to get in a British airport, which is interesting because you'd imagine that my immune system would be resistant to that, but apparently not. I'm still working with broken belts, so that's not going to give us any tactical advantage here. Yep. Still broken. But it's not all the end of the world. I survived my day at work, which was nice. I didn't have a great day at work. To be fair, I don't usually, I have one of those jobs where I don't come home and I go, wow, that was a great day. I usually come home and say, oh, that was good enough. It's just, I'm a bit of an introvert myself, to be honest, minus the YouTube channel thing. I enjoy the YouTube channel thing, but mostly because I'm still being an introvert, just an online introvert. It makes sense. But yeah, I didn't have a bad day at work per se, but I didn't have a great day either. Jesus, my graphics card is not having a fun time. We're instituting emergency repairs. Yeah, I didn't know what I had it on before. I'm going to get a new graphics card. I think I'm going to get a new CPU first, though, because the 50 series is coming out in the fall. So that should be pretty exciting. So for now, I'm just going to go with a new CPU at some point. But yeah, it was a pretty okay day. I left work a little bit late is the problem. That's why the stream was a little bit late, because I left work late, and then when I leave work late, I get home late, and then I have to eat dinner late, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, so we can't mess with that. Maybe we'll drop that down to high. Drop all of this down to high. I'm just trying to make this a little bit less painful, I suppose. definitely want that off. Sure, that's fine, I guess. See if that fixes our problem. I mean, we're running at 81. It's just, for some reason, when I look behind me, it's not enjoying it. Poor you. Oh, I assume that's my mother. You know what would be great, Mum? Cup of tea. If you could just tell Dad, that would be excellent. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's like, it's not running consistently, which is obviously an issue. Let's try just putting it on maximum and leaving it at that. And seeing if that sorts our problems. In terms of consistency. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you know, she's not the best looking game in the world at maximum. I had it looking better earlier. But having to reinstall means that we have lost all of my previous settings. So I don't know what I had it on. So for now, we'll just leave it on maximum graphics and hope for the best. Considering that she's only a 2060, I think she's doing pretty well. Is there VSync on though? That I do need on. We're gonna die because I'm tabbed out. We should probably not do this anymore. Let us pay attention. Got a message from... Oh, I know him. I know him. I know that man. Check right. We got a Heinkel. Looks like he's already bit the bullet though, so no point filling him full of holes. Got a couple Fokker Wolves. Spear from a 9. The KI-44 should win that. I'm a little bit... I'm just going to exit out of that chat. I will respond to him, just not right in the middle of this battle. Got a P-51 to our left. I'm just a little bit cautious about getting yeeted by someone I'm not paying attention to. Okay, so that BF-109 kills himself, essentially. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's running particularly smoothly today. I don't know what they've done. They've messed with something. They've touched one of the settings. I know they have, because all of a sudden I'm running at 120 frames per second, and I look down and it's like, ugh! 404, graphics card not found. So we are jumping into a 3v1, but I have one advantage they don't, two advantages they don't. One, I am British. Two, I'm flying a British plane. Alright. Gave the P40 what for, or the P51, check above. Clear above, check behind, clear behind. And we're in the fight again. Don't you just love it when you're stuck? Get the Chinese man. Interesting. A little bit of lag, that's okay. Got a crit, and then let's get out of here. We're in a big duel right now. Very, very big duel. We'll hit the Chinese man again. And we'll just whiz out and under him. Yeah, you see, something's not quite right with the graphics. We might drop it down to the high at the end of this. Or we might just try restarting the game and seeing if that fixes it. It's feeling very stuttery today. I'm not sure what's going wrong. Hello, Matt Airlines. I did accept your friend request for the record. But yeah, it's like 116, 40. Riddle me that. Maybe don't. Okay, we did a pretty good battle here. I think we will be able to move on to the next one. We're gonna go and try and put it down at the airfield, is what I would say is probably a smart choice. We'll jump on this P40 perhaps. Try and save this P39. I'm trying to cool my engine a little bit. You can probably tell that by the fact that I'm at 93% throttle, but this P39 requires assistance which only I can provide. Me and this KI-44. Give him the beans, gunner. Yeah, it's not quite running well. I don't know if you guys can see that. Running terribly right now, actually. Very, very bad. Alright, let's just try and keep ourselves alive. Yeah, I think it might be that as well. I'm going to try dropping it a little bit. Put it up to... we need a restart for that, so... We'll just try and limp our way home with this. And once we finish this battle, we'll drop her down a little bit. Oh, tough one. Could you join? Yes, you can join. It's just the same rules that we had for the last couple of challenges. Because we've actually been making progress since I've instituted those rules. So clearly, they are helping me. I think it is the chatting is what's definitely making it more difficult. Okay, yeah, we'll try dropping that down because this is very, very strange. Although, to be fair, the Warthunder developers have not yet actually responded to my bug report. I mean, I'm not that I was really expecting them to, but, you know, I would say I'm hopeful. I was hopeful they would. Oh, it's just an IL-2. I say that and I'm like, I haven't actually checked my bug report in a little bit. Have they responded? No. They are useless. Which I can say that because they're not sponsoring me. Hashtag not sponsored by Warthunder. Look at that. Jesus. Jesus. Someone killed that man so I can move on to the next battle. Or also known as restart my entire game. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'm gonna upgrade my CPU at the end of the summer. CPU, motherboard, RAM, so we're doing a full computer rebuild, but I'm gonna keep the 2060 for now because the 50 series of graphics cards is coming out in the fall, so there's no point grabbing a 40 series now when I could get a 50 series later. Not that I'll actually be able to get a 50 series when they come out immediately because I'm not going to be the first in the queue, but you know, when they show up at my work, I'll buy one. Is Instructor on? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened here because it was running perfectly fine. And now it's like, ugh. Yay! Max Misty 122, he is a British hero. 5'2" and hard as nails, he cost us next to zero. The best squad. That's what I like to see. 3 air targets destroyed. That's what I like to see. Bring me more kills. Send me more men. Alright, let's restart the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are restarting the game. Okay, let's just make sure we've turned all the options off that we're supposed to have. I'm going to leave that on performance. We're going to put this on like 2 times or something. Although in theory, this shouldn't really be affecting it because DLS should have anti-analyzing off. Let's turn that guy off then. Let's do it like that. I wonder if that will make any difference. Okay, we're still going to restart the game, but... see if this fixes all my problems. But I like anti-analyzing. You know, it's an important part. Or aliasing, actually. Alright, fine. I won't turn it off. I'll trade you... We're at 8% now. I'll trade you like 4 times, okay? Fine, whatever. If this fixes it, we'll see. This is the quality gameplay you tune in for. Oh. Interesting. David's online. See if we can get David in, the man, the myth, the legend. David has attended most of my live streams, to be fair. Pretty crazy, actually. Let's go. Let's go. If you could just play the that theme. I can't play it because I'll get copyright striked. But oh, if it's invited me to a squad, alright. You gotta make me squad lead though. I'm afraid. You gotta make me squad lead though. And it's a challenge. Which I can't type because Warthunder. Warthunder be Warthunder. And if you wonder, what does Warthunder look like? It looks like this. Could you wait like 2 minutes? I'm restarting, I fixed. Well, not that I really have much of a choice anyway. I think if a customer is not currently watching the stream, so I'll just have to explain what is going on. Sorry, but you're not the only person in the line, Team Killer. I am quite amazing. Alright, grab your typhoons, let's go. Hold on to something. Oh, I got a 150 booster. You know how every time you activate a 150 booster, you die? Bonk. Let's go! Trust in me, and you'll see. We'll certainly die very painfully. Alright. Let's launch. Alright, racers, start your engines. That's my engine noise. I'm going to leave it on traces and hopefully that it's actually loading traces. I don't know. Alright, for those of you who haven't flown the Typhoon, allow me to sum her up for you. She's pretty miserable, but 12 7.7mm machine guns do get the job done. 90% of the time, they work every time. Rotate, gear up. Now, this is probably one of the only British planes where I'm going to side climb. Because we are playing a challenge video. And when we play challenge videos, I don't think it's working like that. Like, I think it's just loading the default belt. I genuinely don't think it's loading anything exciting. I think it's just loading default. Good job, guys. Well done. Well, I mean, to be fair, your name is Team Killer. I don't know really what you expected. Alright, well, 2 to get then. We're 2 behind. But, on the bright side, it means I will get 2 more kills, or I will die twice as fast. Which means I can get in the Fury twice as quickly. And we all know the Fury is where I belong. I'm just kidding. Of course I'm kidding. Do you guys know what this thing is? This is the Typhoon. Not a hero of the Battle of Britain. She must have one notable battle. Hang on. Alright, you guys are flying for a second. Keep your eyes peeled, okay? If you see something, you gotta scream in the chat. Typhoon. Notable engagements. World War II. Okay, well, I don't think the Typhoon was at the Battle of Moscow. No. Typhoon plane. Remember, you guys are flying, so you gotta scream. No. Typhoon plane World War II. Yes. Hawker Typhoon. Low altitude interceptor. Alright, so there is nothing to report that was interesting about the Typhoon. Okay, whatever, let's just get stuck in. America. America. They are in a platoon at the same plane. Whoa. I have a name, you know. Maybe I should be like, and my pronouns are he, him. And my pronoun. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Make peace with your enemies so you can pull the rug out from underneath them and murder them slowly. A message brought to you by the government of Maximisty 122. Bum bum ba-dum. I really don't fancy any of that. Not without a significant altitude advantage anyway. None of that. I fancy none of that. I do not wish to engage any of them unless they burn all of their altitude, or I will certainly die a horrible and painful death where my insides become my outsides and my innards become my outies, and my belly button goes from an innie to an outie. That is what happens if I engage them without an altitude advantage. So come on, baby. Why aren't you climbing? Please, 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 girl. Please, please. Nice. Okay, they're all idiots. We're fine. We're fine. How much bombs does the weight of one base take? Approximately the weight of your mum. You know I'm a Warthunder player at heart. Surely this P40's dead before I get there. Because he's balls that up, yep. I'm gonna dive on this I-185, I think. Oh no! We've lost El Plam, as I call him. Because his name does just sound like he's possessed by some sort of demon. He's not gonna go vertical for me, is he? It's like, that's suicidal, my god. It's okay, we're 10 minutes into the stream. I don't think we get banned. Alright, let's go for the Corsair. Come on, baby, give it to me. Maximum thrust, Mr. Typhoon. Everything you've got, girl. Come on. You fired too early. Right, slow it down just a touch. Just a little bit, okay? Just a whisper. Considering that we're going at 600 kilometers per hour. Yeah, I think we need to just ease off a little bit, okay? Alright, let's hit him. We only have to get one. This one comes pre-damaged, so in theory it should be easier. I love how everyone is cheering for me, but no one in this battle knows what's going on. So it's just like, why are these guys cheering? That is the big airfield, so I cannot go and deal with him. Yes, I can do it. I believe in myself. I believe. Belief is the first step to victory. You know what the second step is? Flying a Spitfire. So we didn't quite make the second step, but at least we made the first step. There is no way in hell that A36 is trying to do that, is there? Nah, surely not. Surely not. You're not going to try and face a Spitfire at low altitude, are you? Really? Is this a good idea? Have we thought this through? Have we considered all of our options? Jaying out is an option, you know? There's no shame in that. You know what it is shame in? Ramming your own teammates, so let's not do that. Message brought to you from the government of Maximus C122. Bam bam badam. Check behind. Just feel like we're all getting a bit too bunched up. Let's spread out. Let's do a nice cruise. Nice cruise. BF-109 up high. Check behind. Clear behind. Check front. Clear front. Should we hit the BF-110? Nah, let him go. Let him go. See, that's why we got to bank some altitude. See, super important we bank some altitude because I think the war is not quite done yet. We won that battle for sure, but it looks like there's more enemy planes incoming. And we all know the rules. We all know the rules. So let's not... Oh, you know what I wasn't doing? I wasn't recording this entire battle. That's pretty embarrassing. You guys got to be on me for that, okay? I have to record because it's the whole point of this. The point is not really to stream. Streaming is like a, oh, good job. The point is recording. I had to take a spray because I was going right by him. Gonna hit this B-239. I think it's an F2A in disguise. Come on, baby. He's gaining on that P-51, but can I gain on him faster? Come on, girl. Reel her in. Give me everything you got, Captain. If I can get a kill while I'm recording, that'd be nice as well. I have already gotten a kill, but obviously it's hard. If they can't see it, it doesn't count. Look at her go. Look at her go. .5, 1.4. Absolutely godlike. Come on, girl. Need to get within 0.5 ideally before I want to open fire. Alright, hit him again. Alright. Hit him again! Never mind. Gotta make sure I'm actually recording to the right thing now. Yep. Good. Good. Nice and easy. So bake some altitude and stay alive. You know what the key is to life? The key to life is surviving. That's the key. Of which my immune system is not doing a great display at the moment. Ugh. Well, we have 30 minutes of battle time left and I have 15 minutes of fuel, so I am golden. Enemy aircraft spotted. love, like, the doors. They're interesting. I must admit, the doors are a special thing. They hold a special place in my heart. I also love how you just legitimately can't see behind you in any way. Okay, we're just going to bank as much altitude as humanly possible because altitude is life. And speed is life insurance. I know it's supposed to be the other way around, but quite frankly, you're all going to have to deal with it. My brain has got 101 problems and factual consistency is not one of them. Like, for example, I have lost the enemy. I spotted the enemy and now I have lost them. Which is concerning. Oh no, enemy sighted, I think. Is that him? Come on, 4K monitor, do your stuff. Trees? No trees. Trees? No trees. Trees? No trees. Trees? Oh, there he is. Apply. Trees! Yes, come. Yes, Plam. I see him, Plam, don't you worry. Or, as I call you... Don't you worry, I got him locked in. Absolutely locked in, even though I didn't see him whatsoever, but he is the new target. Welcome to Basic Fight Maneuvers 101 with Max. Step 1, be higher than your opponent. Step 2, dive on your opponent. Step 3, either kill him or climb back up to altitude and do it again. And again, and again, and again. Until either you end up in a turn fight or you successfully destroy the enemy. He's a P-39 at low altitude, being dived on by a Typhoon and a P-51. I don't fancy his chances, but he may yet surprise me. Alright, what's his plan here? What's your plan here? What's your idea? Right? Because, like, you must have one, presumably. You're not just flying in a straight line, are you? Going after the AI airplanes, even though you're inevitably about to be killed by two different aircraft? Was this was the plan? We have a different plan? Is there a better plan? Perhaps there's a plan B? Like, because plan A hasn't gone? Okay, you're dead. We don't shoot a burning aircraft. Okay, so plan A, not good. Plan B, even worse. And plan C of actually burning to a crisp did not, in fact, do anything. Let's be 2C. Interesting. Equipped with bombs. No, not bombs, the cannons. So, we've cooked this recipe many times before. Step 1. Marvel at the fact that the engine is not in fact spinning. Step 2. Marvel at the fact that he is already on fire and probably already dead. Step 3. Ponder if you really need to shoot at this burning aircraft because it's a bomber and will probably survive the burning. Step 2. Decide that your honor is worth more than a single kill and don't shoot at the burning aircraft. Step 3. Hit him again. No, he's dead. Yeah. We did it. Oh, where's Team Killer gone? Good news is it's onwards and upwards to the Spitfire Mark IIB. What a plane she is. What a plane. What a plane. Now, let me talk you through the Spitfire Mark IIB. It looks like Team Killer is on his own mission, so we will revoke his invitation. Spitfire Mark IIB, well, 20mm cannons. Oh, okay. So he's actually not on his own mission. 20mm cannons, 4 7.7mm machine guns. Maneuverable, fast, deadly. An excellent turn fighter, I would say. In fact, an excellent fighter in general. And one I feel comfortable saying that I will definitely make it through this round. It's not this round, and it's not the next round. It's the next round, as far as we've ever got. It's the first Typhoon. We've always fallen at that hurdle so far. But there's a chance, be it small, we may yet redeem ourselves. Yay! Bitdefender has decided that my system is clean. Thank you for ripping me all the way out of the game, Bitdefender. That was not worth it. Okay, in my defense, Bitdefender decided that it was going to tell me that my system update had completed at that precise moment. This is not my fault. Hello, Raider Nation. Alright. Not a good start. But the mighty Spitfire is down, but not out. And rotate, and gear up, and... You want to stick her at about 93% throttle, put her at 15 degrees. Just chill. Just chill, just breathe. Breathe. Luke, I am not your father. Alright. Enough messing around. Let's mess around on our phones instead. Shall we read the news together? Is there anything good happening in the world? No. 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 Well, that's pretty sad. No. 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 Tropical Storm Beryl predicted to turn into first hurricane of the season. Lovely. No. Well, this is all pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. Why is the news always depressing? (178km/h winds. Beryl's Category 1 hurricane. Ugh, the furthest east the hurricane has formed in the tropical Atlantic on record. That's pretty sad. We should probably, you know, do something about that. I suggest we build like a massive fan to blow the other way of the hurricane, alright? The hurricane's building, right? So you blow the fan the other way so it unbuilds it. Man versus nature. Except this time we will win. Everyone's like, oh, don't play God. If I wasn't supposed to play God, then why am I so good at Warthunder? That's what I say. Genius, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Will we be the last to the fight? Probably. Almost certainly will be the last to the fight. But when we get there, they will fear our name of Max Misty 122. XP50 alert. Hey, everyone, chill. Chill. Okay? He ain't got the skill, number one, alright? He ain't got the skill. Number two, he ain't got the balls. Number three, he ain't got the nationality for that. Alright? Relax. We, the British, can be shot down by the Germans or the Japanese, not the Americans. It literally, the bullets just go straight through it. Alright, Plam, get ready. I think he's coming for us, so let's strap in. Or as Adrian Mum says, strap up. Never mind. Alright, buckle in, everybody, buckle in. This is it. Someone get Duel of the Fates playing. How was that? How was that? I'm going to stop now before I get copyright strikes. But feel free to continue Duel of the Fates on your own time. Wow. We've got literally like 6 people going after this one PZ8 and this one XP50. Steady, lads. Steady. Steady. Hold the line. Hold. Okay, he's going his own way. I'm gonna jump on his P51. Double P51s? It's a P51 catastrophe. I love it when my prey becomes 2. Lol. Papa! I'm doing this so off key so I won't get copyright striked. You see, they can't copyright strike me if you don't even know what song I'm singing. We score ourselves a glancing blow. BF109 coming in. BF109 coming in. Lovely. I love it when they bring me more. Good. Good job, Plan. Well done. Clear. 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 It's like, look up. Well, what am I supposed to be looking at? That one BF109 at 5 clicks? He ain't going to do anything. Good job, Plan. Well done. Let's go get Korea over here. Will he make it back to the airfield? No, not before we get in range. Check behind, check above, check left. XP50 is still alive, so the Duel of the Fates may yet continue. But don't worry, Sith Lords are my speciality. We're not going to catch that. I'm not going to try it. I'm going to go home and rearm, I think. I'm actually going to bank some altitude just in case I do actually need to do something. I hate it when they expect me to do things. I mean, they may very well dive on me, but they're only going to get one attempt. They'll have to whiz away. They won't be able to stand and fight. That's fine. We've dealt with dives before. It's just, you know, when you're in a Spitfire like this, it doesn't really matter how negative of a position you're in. You will always end up winning if you play your cards close to your chest and if you know what you're doing. I'm sorry, characters I don't understand, man. I think it may be Chinese, but you don't possess the required intelligence nor skill in order to dive on me and survive, so perhaps you may consider someone else. Oh, good, my girlfriend texted me. Lovely. Wow, it's like watching... Alright, you know what? Screw this, let's get involved. This XP50 has survived long enough. Yeah, I know there's an XP50. I'm aware. The enemy, the sworn enemy. But we must stand and fight. We can't run like cowards with our tails between our legs. What will we tell our grandchildren when they ask us, where were you in battle 315-42500B85857? When they ask us where we were, what will we say? That we fled in fear? I think not. How is this BF-109 still alive? A question I find myself asking more often than I would hope in Warthunder. Bonk. That you survive to save their sperm and continue their bloodline. They would rather me die than survive like that. To live a coward? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Never. Never, ever, ever. Not one time. Not one time. We will never sink that low. Come on, Plam. Whip that engine. We're going in. Is he dead? Oh, the enemy is doomed to die. At least he is if he lands at that airfield. Nah, he's done. He's done. GG's. GG's. Well played. Well played. Get good. Sorry, I mean, well played. GG's. 40 cannon rounds left. Plenty. Plenty. 2 aircraft destroyed, so 1 to get. See, if my grandchildren ever ask me where I was in battle 31542B 58,527, I'll be able to say, well, Sonny, when things looked bad and Team Killer had fled, I stood and fought. What will you be able to say, Team Killer? That you wanted me to run like a coward? Like the French? Enemy spotted. BF-109, 4 clicks. No, please, no. Please. Please. Please, no. Please, please. Please don't do it. Please, no. Why would you do this? Havest thou no honor, BF-109? Well, he's German. Of course he doesn't have any honor. Now I got Duel of the Fates stuck in my head, and that's not good because Disney does not enjoy that. Oh, you just used our intellectual property. Pay the court a fine or serve your time. I'm sorry, Disney. I really enjoyed Disneyland Paris. It was fun watching my girlfriend do her happy waddle because we were in her favorite place on Earth. Should I be concerned that her favourite place on Earth is Disneyland and is therefore one of the most expensive places on Earth? Probably. Probably. Or, in fact, almost certainly I should be concerned. But if you've never seen a girlfriend do her happy waddle, well, you're clearly not doing something right. My girlfriend's happy waddle can be summed up with half penguin, half, like, puppy. Please. 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 I want to fight, please. I know you're at an altitude disadvantage and you're at a plane disadvantage, but quite frankly, that ain't my problem. Don't do it. You won't survive. Oh, I don't think that was smart. I think you may have just fed him a kill and encouraged this behavior. Let us cruise back. Why are you shooting at me? I'm at 5 clicks. I literally could not be higher across your airfield. Like, I physically have no danger to your man there. Stop shooting. 4,500. Interesting. So in theory... Let's see it then. What do we want? 571 kilometers per hour is the unofficial top speed. I mean, by the time he climbs up here and gets me, 1, I'll be at my airfield, and 2, the battle will be over. Let's see if he's going to stand and fight, or if this is just a momentary shot of testosterone. Oh? Oh no, just a momentary shot of okay, alright. Got it. Right, roger. Balls smaller than a grape. Understood. It's funny, isn't it? He's chasing, I turn around, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Of course you made a mistake. I don't actually know how that meme goes. Shall we watch it together? Not like we're doing anything else. Sorry, that's not the right one. Because he's a clown, you get it? Are we fighting? What are we doing? You're just gonna circle your airfield for 7,000 years? Because you're not gonna outclimb me. Like, make your mind up. Are we gonna duel? Are you gonna face me like a man and definitely die? Or are you gonna keep circling your airfield like an infant and perhaps survive? Don't know, but which one is it gonna be? Because I can't sit here forever. Or are you gonna face me like a man now, are you? Alright. Very well. Let us engage in the most ancient form of communication. Battle. Okay. Oh, alright then. So, I guess not then. Perhaps. Swear to God, if someone just said attention to the map. I absolutely hate you. You got... Okay, so now he's going to chase me again. I'm going to turn around and he's going to go, oh, I'm sorry! Whoa! I'm sick of him. I'm going to go back to the airfield now. And just wait out my 7 minutes and 35 seconds of existence. That he's subjecting, what? 6 other people to? So that he can avoid a $2,000 Silver Line repair fee? Have you found your balls? Or are you running back to the airfield for the 30th time in a row? Ah, he's running back to his airfield for the 30th time in a row. Got it. On the bright side, the more fuel we actually manage to burn, the lighter and faster the Spitfire will be. On the other bright side, at some point we're going to see the moon. Better put my landing gears out. I can see the whole world from up here. My God, it's miserable. Oh. Enemy spotted. Or maybe actually don't put the flaps to landing. We're going to be dueling at high altitude, which favours the BF-109 over the Spitfire. At least it would do if I didn't have a massive altitude advantage over it. And also, what can I only assume is going to be a skill advantage as well. Once again, we are dueling directly over his airfield. And I'm gonna get involved in this fight, and he's gonna go, oh, you've interrupted the one-on-one. Oh, well. That's, yeah. Yep. That's, one of the tactics of all time. I guess I'm just gonna go ground pound, because I can't be bothered to sit here and watch him just... Hang on, let's have a look here. Oh my god. That's so sad. See, this is the problem with, like, getting, when I did get him. Getting premium and stuff, and premium aircrafts, is you end up at level 100, but you fly like you're a level 30. It's pretty depressing. Not gonna lie. Does he have premiums, or is this, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. GG's, well played, you lost, get good, scrub. 18 kill, I swear to god, can you stop leaving the squad? Because we have to wait for you every time. Oh, no, you're in the ground. Okay, we're just going then. I think he's a good player, he just doesn't want to lose his precious KD. Could be. Could be. Very well could be. You know how I feel on the matter. Like, I don't need to instruct you all on how I feel on the matter. I've made it perfectly clear in the last, like, I don't know how many battles we've done, but I just think that if you reach a point where it's obvious you've lost, and the enemy team has damaged you, or you've used all your ammunition, and you've had to return to the airfield because you've made a mistake, and then the enemy has an altitude advantage over you, it's you that's messed up. And, I just think continuing the battle indefinitely after that is poor form. But then again, I understand, like, we've all done it. There's always that, I don't want to die thing in the chest, It's just that I don't approve, Especially when I'm flying this challenge where I physically can't camp the airfield. I mean, just imagine if I was him. Like, if I was flying the BF-109 and I was in his position doing this challenge, it would be pretty rough. It would be pretty rough. I mean, I would still die with honor, but it would be pretty sad. Anyway. We're going to do a little bit of a side climb again. Just because side climbing is always safer than just eating, and it's better to be safer. Yeah, I'd like to strike a balance nowadays between going back to the airfield, repairing, gaining enough altitude to be able to do something, and then fighting. I don't like it when, it's obvious that you've lost, like in a 1v7. Or in most planes, it's obvious that you've lost. The Spitfire, easily, if the enemy team make a couple of mistakes, can win a 1v7. I mean, the enemy team has to make mistakes, but if you're flying a Boom and Zoomer and you've ended up back at your airfield because you've messed up, I don't have much sympathy for you. Anyway, let's just cruise. See, I don't fly jets. Never have flown jets of any religious quality. Don't really like jets. Like, to be honest, I know this challenges every British fighter, but I have been considering ending it at the last prop, because that would put us at 14 in a row, which is still more than I've done before. I mean, I'm still going to attempt the jets, but I'm just saying if we get to the jets and we die, you know, I'll make a decision about whether or not I want to restart or whether I just want to call it a victory and move on. Because I've already done... You know, I've already done more battles and more attempts and spent more hours on this challenge than I have just about every single other challenge that I've done. So it's just at some point we have to consider making sacrifices. But who knows? Maybe I'll get to jets and just plow right through it, and this will all be useless. A useless statement. But, you know, I'm hoping to post something on the channel, you see, and I need to do it reasonably soon. Because we haven't uploaded anything in a while, because I get home from work, and I turn on Warthunder, and we play a couple matches of Warthunder, I get obliterated, and then we have to do it all over again. I sort of thought we were high enough, but I'm actually going to bank a little bit more. Just to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Actually going to turn a little bit and bank to the left. Maybe see if we can get those Halifaxes to where they're going. That might be a fun challenge for us. Within the challenge. A challenge within a challenge. Get down, Mr. President! RN. Royal New Zealand Air Force. Let's see. Can we keep them in this? There's two of them. I'm on my own little quest, so if it comes to if push comes to shove, then we kill them. But the drop spits have problems with overheating. No, not really. Just because they're tropical Spitfires. I mean, if you hold the back button, they're still going to overheat, just like everything else does. It's funny because I think we're going to be doing this Spitfire match again, simply because I came to keep these bombers alive. Oh dear. If I have to sacrifice myself so the bombers get where they're going, I will do it. I know I just said I wouldn't, but I will. I'm willing to die so that they can get where they're going. The Royal Canadian Air Force will ensure the Royal New Zealand Air Force reaches its target. Or at least I'll do every damn thing I can. Roll her in, boys. Looks like the Italians want to go. No, the Italians have fought better themselves. Gotta try and intercept this P-38. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me everything. Every last drop of horsepower. That's what I need. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. You got this. You got him. You got him. Come on. Right, we've lost one, but I won't lose another. Alright, intercept the P-51. Go, Team Killer. Deploy. I gotta try and save the Halifax. Come on, baby. No! Damn it! Oh my god, one Halifax is still in it. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on! Screw you, P-38. Oh, 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 oh. You forgot about the oldest trick in the book. Me. Alright, let's get this yak. Ah, nice. Good hit. Watch out for that P-51. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're out of cannons. We're going home. We're out of cannons. Job's done. Job's done. Bail out, guys. Bail out. Bail, bail, bail. Never mind. You guys didn't do anything. Get back in there. I failed you. I'm kind of a little bit concerned about going back home because I think we might be dooming our team to certain death if I do. Alright, we gotta get cannons. Just machine guns, it's literally useless. But I've got about 2/3 of the machine guns left, and there is a P-51 at altitude, and he already gave Team Killer a seeing too. And if I let him stay at altitude, it will be GG's. So, you know, maybe we fight on. I think we fight on. We will go on to the end. Alright, one route to save the KI-43. He's got to do a dodge though, to keep himself in it. We'll hit the P-51 with everything we've got. Team Killer says he's competent, so we'll see what that actually means when we engage in one-on-one combat. He should outrun the KI-44, no problem. 43, sorry. But you know who won't outrun? Me. Don't rip the wings, that's the key here. KI-43 bit the dust. And we're in the fight. Check, check, check. Something's not right here. This guy's too good to be letting this go on like this, I would say. I think his engine's done, so there's no point fighting on. Let's thank what we've earned and move on with our life. It's just to be a fun time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this P-51 has already bit the dust. I've just got 380 rounds left, so I don't have much. And certainly not enough to waste all of my energy and time fighting him. And he's binned it. Aircraft destroyed. It may have been good, but not good enough to face me. Shadow Strike streak number 3. He may have bested you, Team Killer, but he did not best me. Not even close. A little bit hesitant to land at the small airfield. I feel like that was a bit of a risk if you try that, but what are we gonna do? life is all about taking risks. Some of them more worth it than others. Yeah, it's P63 at altitude. We're going to fly to the big airfield. What are we at? We are at 3.7. 3.7. The Spitfire Mark VB Tropical is what we are currently flying. Yep. And we're moving on to the Typhoon late version, which is the one which we failed at last time at 4.3. After that, of course, we get to take out the Spitfire Mark 9, and what a beauty she is. I'm sure we'll win that one. And then we have our last Typhoon, thank God, before we hit the 2 next Spitfires. And then a Meteor, and then a Vampire, and then if we get that far, we'll try it and do 2 Swifts as well. But first we actually have to win this fight. Which, there's no guarantees at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty even. Alright, let's slow her down just a touch. It's funny, since I actually dusted my computer for the first time in a year, it's like running much quieter now. I probably left that a little bit too long. Watching this excellent stream from my toilet because I'm a man of top culture. Jesus. Is it the lorry toilet or the house toilet? Do you have a toilet in your lorry? I assume so. Otherwise, where do you go pee? In the middle of the night. You must do. It'll probably be like a little portable toilet thing. Gross and disgusting. She'll be fine. Trust me, she'll be fine. See? Check, this is the airfield. It is. I made that mistake once. And I've never made it again. Alright, and we are touched down. Lovely. Ah, you're at home. Lovely, lovely. When are we playing Warthunder then? You know, I was going to save this challenge for when you were back from your lorry trip, but I realized pretty quickly that it didn't really matter whether I saved this challenge. I'd probably still be doing it when you got back. Oh, team killer, you failed me. By a Russian, no less. By a Russian. That's sad. Alright, come on, girl. Up we get. We've got crime to cause. I mean, fight. I'm flying with Plam and Team Killer right now, but I haven't been doing voice chat. Because I tried it once and I got kind of shredded, not gonna lie. These rest areas or the bathroom at the customer on off ramp. Join Pump Warthunder as soon as I'm off the toilet. Alright, well, David, the man, the myth, the legend. I'm gonna do this one run tonight. I'm gonna do this one run, so however far we get tonight, that's it. We're ending it there. Whether we get to the Meteor or whether we get to just the next Typhoon, whatever we do, this is the only run I'm doing tonight because I start at 10 tomorrow. I'm doing a 7-day straight week of work, so unfortunately I only have like 2 or 3 hours a night to play Warthunder or to play any game in general, and you know, there's only so many challenges of this I can do before my mental health starts to suffer. The guy you keep around to remind people that are worse players. Actually, no, that's Adrian. David, you're the guy who 99% of the time is literally the worst on the team, but it's that 1% where, like, I don't know what happens, but something clicks, and all of a sudden everyone's dead. Alright, you off the toilet yet, or not? Essentially, are we doing another fight, or are you coming back? Alright, guys. You know what time it is. I know what time it is. It's the dreaded time. It's typhoon time. Someone get the battlefield music on. Get it on, put it on. Alright, I think he's still in the toilet, so we're just going to carry on then. You know how it goes. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. They're capturing the objective. Stop them. Or whatever. Alright, so Typhoon, Spitfire. I think we actually made it to the Tempest last time, didn't we? Before we got yeeted. And it was because I wasn't paying attention that we lost. So, Typhoon, Spitfire. And then we have the option of either doing Typhoon, Spitfire, Spitfire, Tempest, Spitfire, Tempest, or Typhoon, Spitfire, Tempest, Spitfire, Tempest, Spitfire. It's probably the way that I'd want to do it. Oof. Oof. I gotta admit, at this point, there's a little bit of nervousness. Like, I feel a little bit of anxiety. And we all know what we do with anxiety, right? Crush it into a tiny little ball in a trash compactor, and then put it into the generators for fuel, you know? Lock it up. Push it deep back within the mind. Hey, Team Killer, why are you flying that Spitfire? That's a 4.3, I accept, but you're supposed to be flying the Typhoon, man. Otherwise, you get an unfair advantage over us. Give up. Hello. Lock TF in. I am locked TF in. I am locked in. We are gonna side climb like no one has ever side climbed before. I'm gonna go 90 degrees to the battlefield. I'm gonna swing in when I have 10,000 meters or more. Alright, systems check. The clock is working. Is that the right time? No. Is it? It is the right time. That is the correct time. Interesting. Altitude working. Do you know what TF means? Yes, the F word. I just don't swear. You see, I set a good example for my viewers-ish. I don't swear, but I bring people along who do. You see, because my mum watches these. And if my mum heard me swear, my god, she'd be off the stairs with soap and water. And it's not a fun experience. Let's see if we can order a tea from Dad. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Dad. Tea. Liz. I am Fav son. Will let you say something to the boys. Boys. And slash or girls. And slash or any and other genders, including Apache helicopter. Beep, beep, beep. Oxygen. Unfortunately, Plam appears to have bit the bullet. Nice long engine. Is it a radial? No, it's not a radial. It's just a really large cooler. Now, if you ever want to know what the Typhoon is armed with, the answer is 4 20mm Hispano cannons, which are enough to make any American reevaluate their life choices. At 652 kilometers per hour, she's slower than my Spitfire. At 20.3 second turn time, she's not exactly fast. But what she does have is pure, unbridled power. And also 4 20mm. Have I said that already? 4 20mm cannons. 4 of them on the wings. 4 20mm. Count them. Let's do a little count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Full up tier. Good. Good. You know what up tiers mean? You know what up tiers mean? They mean we get skill matches. Damn it. Okay, that's a twin Mustang. I actually don't want to deal with that. That is the first thing I've seen so far in this fight where I've gone, maybe we should not annoy that. I'm climbing like a politician scales his mountain of lies. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Rev that engine. Give me everything. We probably can't outturn a P-38, and I'm not feeling confident that I can out-damage it either, so... I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do if that P-38 does decide that it wants me to no longer exist. Apart from just die, I suppose. So I'm hoping that someone else will deal with that problem. I suppose that's what I usually hope for, but hopefully this time it actually works out. P-51, I don't really want to deal with a P-51. Like, I think that's one aircraft that I can legitimately outturn, but... Oh, Team Killer looks like he's in trouble. No, leave him to die. Leave him to die. Remember, he is not important. He is an auxiliary. Not necessary. I must survive. He does not have to survive. It doesn't matter if he dies. If he dies, who cares? If I die, we're in trouble. There's a P-51 coming for us. Don't think I can outrun it. So we will have to stand and fight. I don't want to deal with the LA-7 as well. So hopefully if I just hold that wet button at some point they'll get bored. I don't think they're going to get bored. If he gets the 3 clicks, we're turning around and standing and fighting. Oh holy god, Emperor. He who makes things alright. Grant me the strength to defeat this P-51. Grant me the will to defeat the LA-7. By your grace, I shall know no fear. Only in death does duty end. Alright, baby, let's see what you got. One more chance. Don't pass out on me now. It's very important you don't pass out on me right now. Good man. Reversed. Go around. Go around and hit him again. Got him. Is 6.7 BR dead? I tried to play the Spitfire and the queue time is so long I gave up. What do you think? Spitfire Mark 24 down. 6.7. They did move the Spitfire Mark 24 down. It's at 6.3 now, is it not? Or is it at 6.7? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they moved it down. Yes! Okay, we move on. Let's have a look, see what Spitfire... the Spitfire Mark 24 is at. Oh... Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We got our kill. That's what matters. We get to move on. We didn't die, so we don't go back to the Fury. All right, let's have a look. I'm pretty sure they moved it down. Did they not? It was at 6.7. Was it not? Or was it at 7.0? Let's have a look. It's at 6.7. I don't know, to be honest. We'll find out, I guess, when we get there, if we get there. But it may just be dead. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You know what this is? You know what this is? It's my favorite plane. Yeah, it was at 7.0. You're completely right. I don't quite know. It wasn't like this rank here is not particularly the busiest in the world, so it may just be that there's no one else around. Like, unfortunately, you're like at the top of props, but just below jets. Like, you know, Meteor is 7.3, so you just probably just don't have enough people. Try opening up all of your things that go in EU, NA, and Russia and seeing if you get something. The ping might be bad, but it's worth having a fight. Okay. Oh. So we are officially more than halfway through now, guys. More than halfway through the challenge. We've done so well to get so far. But if we could do just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Alright. Oh, David's playing Warthunder. What a terrible time to start playing. Oh, Rotate. Look at those beautiful D-Day camouflage stripes. I'm just going to be careful I don't whack into anyone, but I want to turn left, okay, guys? I want to turn left. So watch out. Just getting out of the way of everyone else before we get shot down or something. I actually turned right. Good. Good. I like it when we face 5.0s. It means there's nowhere for them to hide. It's funny, these Spitfires are very much turn fighters, but I am using them as if they are just boom zoomers. Boom zooming is much safer than turn fighting, at least in these challenges. Wartime emergency power. That's what WEP stands for. Yeah, you know, I think as you get higher in Warthunder, usually there's less and less players because less and less people actually make it to the upper ranks. It's a big problem that Warthunder has, to be quite frank. You can't start at Korean War jets. You have to start at reserve interwar biplanes, which there's a bit of a delay there. Yeah, I was texting my girlfriend, that's why. No, I didn't Google it. Hang on, I was saying something. Yeah, it's a problem. I think they should probably have a Korean jet like reserve or something, but they'd have to entirely redo how they've done everything in order for that to work, so I don't think they're going to do that. I'm probably going to swing back in now, guys. We've banked enough that we won't be the first to the fight, so I don't want to be the complete last either, or we don't get any kills and then we have to restart again. Ah! If it isn't my father. Hello, father. Just wanna... Alright, I'll give you the microphone, but you gotta give it back reasonably quickly, because we're doing a challenge video.
Hello, and welcome to Max and Misty 122, the only British channel that includes tea breaks delivered by a butler.
It's Max and Misty. Max and Misty.
Well, good night, everyone.
Right, bye, Dad. Thanks for the tea. I will. Sponsored by Warthunder. Alright, let's get stuck in. W intro. Oh my god. Do not encourage him, please. Alright, everyone do the cross or whatever it is you believe in. Pray to whatever gods you hold dear because we're going in. And if you don't hold any gods dear, well, roll a dice for me. A G55, P63, I-20. I can take these guys. I can take these guys. I can take these guys. Easy, I can take these guys. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know. They're not winners. They don't understand what it takes to be a pro. I'm locked in. Can you not tell how I'm locked in? This is the locked in face. You can't tell, but it's very similar to my constipated face. Alright, let's go. Keep that altitude advantage, that's very important. Altitude advantage gives us the ability to decide who we're going to fight and what. I'm thinking that F8F is looking very tasty. I think that Spitfire is dead, so I don't want to deal with him. G55 is currently going vertical. If he goes too vertical, we'll swing around and blow him out the sky, but it looks like he's not going to. We've got a B25, I don't want to go after him. He's kind of a weak target, but there are other better targets around, including that I-225, which is probably one of the more dangerous people here. F4U Corsair is looking tasty, as well as the F8F, because he is currently climbing away from me, which implies that he realizes I'm a threat, which probably means he knows what he's doing. Looks like we've still got Team Killer with us. So I can go for the Corsair and he can go for the F8F, and then if you add both of those together you get 2 dead enemy teammates, which means in theory the enemy team should in fact lose. Roller down, put the throttle to 0% or you'll rip her wings. Remember, this is a precision instrument. She's not like an American plane, which is more like a, you know, hammer. Good hit. Put the power back on. Nice, good job, girl. Okay, and we maintain our altitude advantage. Looks like that's an attacker. I don't really fancy risking it going after an attacker. We got some enemy aircraft down here. We got a G55. The guys are saying that's OP. I think it's all Italian propaganda. Check behind. Looks like that F8F did manage to defeat the BF-109, so we might need to get stuck in on this side. That's okay. I didn't actually expect that to happen. No, he beat him fair and square as well. I thought the A26 might have interfered. But no, the F8F did get the kill, so... Okay, fair play. I don't really want to go for the A26. Those rear guns make it a little bit more of a risk than I'm willing to take. Our team is getting hammered down there, so if we don't get stuck in, we'd lose. Looks like the J21 is going to go for it. That's a small airfield, so we don't need to stress. I-25 has bit the dust. We're getting a bit worried, his plan was a bit close. Drop that thrust down. A-26 bit the dust. So there's 2 guys left there. It's this F8F. Looks like he might be going for the small airfield to land. That would be stupid, because he would certainly die. Welcome to Max Misty 122 does stealth gameplay. When you're diving on someone who looks like an idiot, turn your engine off. The reason is because the engine noise is usually the clue for most people that, uh-oh, Houston, you have a problem. If your engine is off, no engine noise, no engine noise, no, uh-oh, Houston, you have a problem. Therefore, no reason to panic. Engine back on. And job done. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. We're locked in. We're locked in. Absolutely shredded them. Absolutely shredded them. Turn caps lock off. All right, shall we say hi to David? Let's say hi to David. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Are we going to do it anyway? Absolutely. Oh. Okay, so good news. We move on up one more time. And boy, have I been dreading this one. This is the Tempest Mark V. I mean, I'll show you, really. Yeah. So that's not good, obviously. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5.7. Yeah, I realize we're reaching the point where most people have run out of things to do or planes to fly. Yeah, if you have an American plane that you want to fly at this point, that's fine. Just be aware that we may be waiting for 7,000 years. I know 5.7 is pretty high, so if we do have to wait for 7,000 years, I may just have to say I'll just have to do it myself. But we could try it. Are you happy with that? You're confident? Okay. If we can all pick one country, though, all right. Well, we'll try England, Germany, and America. If you guys all want to fly America, that's fine. I just don't know if we'll get a match with 3 different countries. I'm just going to keep pinging him at this point. Hello? Well.
There we go. I have arrived. You're welcome.
You have arrived. Hello. Hello, David. Your job is to keep me locked in.
Oh my goodness.
What?
That was not a nice thing for you to say to me. Okay, you're flying the Tempest. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, we've got a Brit, a German, and 2 Americans. We're never gonna find a match.
Yeah,
that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
I can switch to the other 2 of us can switch to Germany or.
I think we've reached the limit of what Plam has, but I'm trying to remain like open and I don't want to kick anyone from the squad, obviously. So if we can all switch to German, or if we can switch some of us to England or something.
Yeah, I can do I can do like 5.0 British, 4. I can do 4.3 British, which would be fine.
All right, if you can do that, that's fine. Yeah, I haven't. Right. This is actually the first time I've voice chatted in this round. Because I did some voice chat in the last couple, and I got absolutely shredded. It was really bad.
Yeah, I was just about to say I'm a little concerned about like distracting you.
It's fine. At least it's only like 1. Last time there was like 4, and I just could not concentrate.
Okay, I think that's what I've got.
Plus, I've listened to you scream repeatedly. Well, everyone else is flying America now, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll switch to American then. because I can do that.
Oh,
better.
it was fun while it lasted. I might bring it to Carty in that. He is of age. I don't want him to be left out, you know? No. What else could
For you,
Carty, do you want to go into the voice chat, or are you happy to stay silent? Silent man. Ready up, David. Come on.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't ready. My bad.
Um.
I'm breaking out the Corsair. I don't think I've ever flown this one.
Okay, so for the first time, your job is actually to keep me alive.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Like, I'll do my best, but
Yeah, but like, this is a stock Tempest, and I don't fly it, and we're at 5.7.
cancel it for a second. I'm sorry. I just realized that if I'm actually going to try this, I need to actually choose a plane that... Okay, I'm good. Sorry about that.
Useless.
I think this plane I can actually be more useful in.
We haven't had an opportunity to chat for a little while. How you been? How you been?
You know, I'm just happy to be home. I've been spending a lot of time out on the road, so I don't get to come home very often, and so I've been hanging out this evening with Steph and
How's Isabel?
bunch of time. Oh, dude, she's awesome. She's just the cutest. And
How old is she now? She's just about 2?
she's just over 2, yeah.
Yeah.
She turned 2 at the beginning of this month.
Because she's about the same age as my nephew.
Who's ifter hekitchis gonna...
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, he's one of my viewers.
Oh, he's watching right now, or is he playing right now?
He's watching and playing right now. Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh crap, there we go.
I have an open squad policy. I just don't have an open VC policy anymore because some people abused it.
Yes.
And
That's usually like most people on live streams can't know better than to. It's just too much risk.
Yeah, I mean, I was really hopeful that we could keep it, but yeah, some people ruined it for everyone else.
Yeah, you can do it when you've got like 10 people.
Yeah.
But when you've got 750 subscribers, you're officially past the point where you can just assume that it's all going to be okay.
Yeah. Well, we're actually almost at 800 now. We're 2 away.
Wow.
Way to go, man.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It is continuing to grow. Did you see that Steam Summer Sale's on?
I did. That's why I bought all the Hoy DLC, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And you said Hoy me daddy or something.
I was thinking about... I very seriously considered getting like a jet in DCS so that I could make you play it with me, but I came to the conclusion that I was messing around with a bunch of the different jets that I have, and I came to the conclusion that honestly, like for air-to-air stuff, you can't really beat the F-15. Like you can match it, but I don't think there's any jet that you could say is actually better than the F-15 for air-to-air. It's so good.
I've been grinding jets in Warthunder actually quite a lot.
Where are you at right now?
I'm actually just about to get my 9.7 Jaguar.
Oh wow, you are getting up there.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna have to put some time into making sure I don't fall too far behind.
Discovered after all of this that I don't actually like jets. No.
I'm not a huge fan either. Like I said, like I keep saying, man, if you want to play jets,
oh,
DCS
gone. DCS, here we go again. Like I do enjoy DCS, but I've tried it on the channel a couple of times. Every time I've tried it, it's always gotten...
Yeah, DCS is pretty niche. You're like for actually content creation, I do not recommend it at all.
Yeah, well,
like the biggest DCS streamer has the biggest DCS content creators have like half the subscribers of Fly Daily.
Recently, like I genuinely have not played Warthunder at all, apart from to do this challenge, and it's actually starting to drag on me a little bit. I'm hoping that this is the last time. Well, like every single time I get home from work, and I've only done it like 5 days in a row, is I boot up Warthunder, we do this challenge, I get obliterated, I go to sleep, I get up, I go to work. I get home, I eat dinner, I get obliterated, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I am
Is it
getting...
live, die, repeat?
Yeah, I'm getting so sick of it now. So hopefully this is it. But no, it's good to get home. Glad Isabel's doing well. Have you heard much from John Renee recently?
No, they've been out in yeah, they've been out in the boonies, like doing like a hiking trip or something.
Oh, okay. I mean, weird,
So
but okay.
Renee, yeah.
They're
probably looking
voluntarily
for the,
walking?
you know.
Okay, strange, but alright.
But yeah, they just got back on the plane, headed back, so that's why Renee was in the chat earlier, in the Discord. But
That's
yeah,
good.
did you see? she sent me a text just saying that our conversations were keeping her entertained while she was waiting for her flight.
Our conversation.
I texted her that like while we were talking, I didn't realize that she was on like trip. So while you and I were talking that night, I sent Renee a text. I was like, Renee, have you been in the Discord recently? And like she didn't respond. I was like, okay, let me rephrase that. You need to come read the Discord because me and Max are hilarious.
It's sad if you say it about yourself. Hang on. I just need to I need to figure out what this is before I go shoot it and discover that it's actually got more guns than me and then I die. And then we're back to the Fury. Round 5.
Yeah, I should come over there towards you, huh?
If I have to go to round 5, I may uninstall. I'm not gonna lie.
Perfect, do that, because then you can play DCS.
I can play DCS. Honestly, being religiously.
Dude, I'm so obsessed with DCS right now.
Been playing Hoi religiously. I'm afraid right now. That's my religious game.
Hoi is just worse Stellaris.
Hoi is just what?
Change my
Okay.
mind.
Why is my pilot like blind?
That was pretty bad.
Nice.
Are you sure that?
Nice.
Are you sure
Nice. Nice. I killed him
It's
in
not a
one
Spitfire.
shot.
Oh really? You killed him?
Yeah, he's dead. Severe damage. Knocked his wing off.
Oh nice.
All right.
did
So
not
that's all from me, folks. Adios. Good luck. I'll see you in the next fight. You guys can just sort it out amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna climb this way.
Yeah, you're just side climbing.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing for the next 7,000 years. Wow, that JU-188 that I shot down also just killed an A-26, even though I already killed him. He's already dead. I hope. Yep, there we go. Interesting.
Oh, nice work, team killer.
Yeah, he didn't actually reply to my offer to join the Discord, so I don't know what he's doing. He's in his own thing. See, Team Killer is of age, I know that, and he's been in the chat before and he's been pretty respectful, so I don't feel any danger from him. But yeah, I have had to cancel doing it like normally, I guess. If that makes sense.
a ballsy move. If
Me?
I'm calling you if.
I call
Dude,
him Plan,
did you
but
get
you
some
can call
hits
him.
there? I think you got some hits there. I don't know about that decision, man. Nice
I mean-
work. All right.
You know, David, maybe you should just keep your mouth shut. Have you considered that? Is this an option that you've considered?
Not in a while.
That's good. That's good. Glad all is going well in your world. I'm working a 7-day week this week at work, so I'm.
You get paid. Are you required to get overtime in Canada?
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of weird because I'm a part-time worker, so technically I'm not legally allowed to work 7 days a week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I have to have a break after every 5 days, but technically the week reset on Monday. So it's kind of weird, but in the law's eyes, I'm not working
Shit,
7 days a week because, yeah, technically it's legal what they're doing. It's just really scummy, is what I'm saying. And I know, Curtis, you're watching this. Yes, I protest being put on 7 days a week.
It sounds like a good. I mean, if you're trying to make money, that is. I can't
Yeah,
remember,
well, you see, I wanted to keep my hours open for them so that I could be flexible in the summer, but I did specifically tell them I wanted 4 days a week. And they were like, sure, here's 7.
Do you see what Team Killer's saying?
Yeah, I do. I cannot physically tab out to switch to my Discord because we're currently on our private Discord. That's right. We have a private Discord. And if you subscribe for $50 a month,
No.
we won't add you. Oh, $50 a month? We could split that. We could make another Discord and just call it Nerd Corner 2.0.
As long as it's 50 American dollars. Actually, if we want to do 50 Kuwaiti dinar, I'd be happy, actually.
50 Kuwaiti dinar. Wow.
Have you seen how much that stuff's worth? It's like $3.50 American.
Wow. Jesus.
Their money is worth a lot. Oh, yeah, I knew I wasn't getting
Well,
that kill.
I'm sure no matter what happens to America, their money is going to be worth more compared to the dollar in about... When's the election again?
Dude, did you see the
This is not me
campaign
endorsing
rally
any
that
candidate,
Biden
by the
had?
way.
Did you see the campaign rally that Biden had, like, literally the day after that?
No. I watched the
He
debate
was
and I
literally,
thought...
like, dude, he was literally, like, yelling, like, not in, like, an angry way, but, like, he was, like, completely energetic and, like, fired up immediately. It's like, where the
Where was that?
yesterday,
Yesterday? Well, maybe the nerves got the better of him.
Yeah, this is what it seems like, and yeah, it's really been really interesting to watch the responses.
My god, my pilot really is blind. Like, he's got fully leveled keen vision and literally can't even see someone who's within 0.8 of a click of
Oh,
him.
this poor man.
Bonk. Right, you'll go. Please kill him. Please kill him. Kill him. Kill him. You gotta
hits.
kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Kill him. Kill him
This guy
fast.
hits. He's out of energy.
I know, but he's currently
Oh,
shooting
this
at
is
me.
B-55.
Yeah, I know. I'm scared. A
I'm gonna
Germanic
kill
man,
G55
a
right
conspiracy
now.
theorist, or a liar. Yeah, I don't want to endorse any candidate, but what I will say is this really the best you guys could do? Like, are you sure you can't just pull someone off the street? They might be better, you know?
Yes. Yes. Those people would be better. I mean, actually, again, I know I keep saying this, but if you look at policies...
Oh,
if you
no.
actually look at
We can't endorse any
bipartisan
candidates,
com-
David.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Silence.
You started me. Go on.
I know, but...
Anyway.
Anyway,
Yes.
is this really the best you could do?
American-
That's what I'm saying.
It's not, but it's not also, like, that bad in my opinion.
Well, I mean, I guess you could get like a fascist, but technically would be worse. No, you are not allowed to speak anymore. I've decided this. I've made an executive decision.
Quit saying stuff like that. Oh my god, you guys.
Wow, good job.
That was incredible.
Can we get some better teammates? Like, oh, this is the last guy. All right.
It could be worse. One of them could be a fascist.
Well, I'm just saying that, like,
Actually,
technically, irregardless of your
hate this
political
president.
position, neither
No,
one
that's
of them
not a
is
word.
actually, you know. David,
It's actually, you know what?
you know what?
You were literally...
Say it. Say it. Apologize for your sins, cretin. Communist scum.
What sins? Oh. Wait, no, well, yeah, neither one of them is...
Are fascist.
That's the thing is, like... Well...
No, okay, you know what? No, you don't get to speak anymore.
Literally,
No.
you are teeing me up. Like, I can't just not respond to that. And you know it. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, and I'm doing it intentionally. All right, we're
Can't
switching
wait
to the
to
max
get
squad on
here.
the server, by the way. I think you could join it straight in, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know I'm teeing you up, but to be honest, it's a test and you're failing it.
I wonder what he's about to say, guys.
No, no one is allowed to say anything.
Other than mentioning the superiority of American fighter planes.
Okay,
That is,
fine,
of course,
whatever. You can say
A
that.
fact.
Yeah, I was definitely teeing you up, but I was seeing if you had the mental fortitude to not take it, and the answer was no.
I'll admit my impulses have been getting the better of me lately.
Yeah. Well, not your fault.
Well, it is, but
Well, no. I mean, you can't control it, can you? All right. Bye, Plan. Thanks for playing.
Is
GG's.
my man addicted to Trump?
No. I don't want to discuss that on stream.
yeah, that's a
That's a private conversation between us, I guess. You can ask David privately
Correct.
later, and he can make the decision of whether or not to inform you.
like encouraging political division on a video game stream is just so basic.
Yeah.
Honestly, to be honest, I don't even care. Like, they're all bad.
I mean, I'm
So,
willing
like,
to
it's
say
like-
that they're both terrible,
it's
but
like-
David isn't.
Okay,
It's like
Okay.
having to choose between 3 bats of poison. So like it's fine.
that's the
No,
problem. It's like
David, you don't
everybody
get to
thinks that,
speak.
but there
Communists
are-
don't get like rights here. Shush.
Oh god, I can't believe I'm
Go
being
sit
painted
in
as
your
a
communist corner.
online.
Go sit communist corner.
No, this is unfair.
Good. I'm the
Wait,
CIA.
he's a communist. He's
No,
a darn commie.
Yes, he is. He is a communist.
I am not. You know, I can't actually like I have so many things to say to this, but they're like all completely inappropriate and filled full of profanity.
This is excellent. We should do this more often, where David cannot rebuttal me, and I can say whatever I want.
It's like the things, like literally the
Yo,
things.
David,
Say-
just
yes, yes.
join Nighthawk's basic server. I'll invite you to it.
Oh my god, we
And
do
then
not
from
need to
there,
be
you can
plugging
share it.
Nighthawk's political debate
Okay,
server
hold
with
on.
3 people in it.
Hold on,
Jesus.
hold on. Let me.
No,
let me.
I'm
hold
having-
on, add me as a
I've-
friend. Add me as a friend. Add me as a friend. I gotta
I've
invite you
had-
there.
I've got,
I
like,
wanna
3
see what you gotta say.
debates going on right now. It's like so exhausting. 'Cause the problem is like when you do political debates, if
Yeah.
you actually like take it seriously, you need to genuinely make sure that
You should
you're
ready
saying is
up.
actually
That would be
true,
helpful.
you know? What BR are we at?
At
David,
5.7 still.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
it's
David,
like-
I sent you the invite, bro. I want to hear what you have to say. I
Okay,
really want to hear what you
alright.
have to say, bro.
look, you
Like-
already know what he has to say. You don't need to listen to him say it. Like, we all know what he is trying to say. If you can't put the pieces together,
I know,
No, there's more.
but that's.
I mean, it's not
that
like
just
just
adds to the
about.
comedic prowess or whatever. I don't know.
I was more
That
going
should
to
add
go on a
the
rant
comedic
about
substance.
communism.
all right, we'll go on a rant
the
about
dangers
communism.
and
There's an
evils of
exception for
communism.
That's
communists.
valid. That's valid.
Can we all? Yeah, okay, so I have been genuinely banned from Xbox Live Chat for some of the things I've said about communism before, and it was justified. So I don't really need to be talking about that stuff on. I
Okay,
don't need
what?
to be encouraging that kind of behavior on other people.
Now, even I'm curious.
I-
What?
I've heard the worst things ever in Xbox Live. That how do you get banned from that?
Please, let's not. Let's not. Let's just not
Yeah,
do
we
this.
Yeah, there's. a
I'm a
reason that I quit
family
drinking.
friendly
Let's just put
ish.
it that way.
David, drop an F bomb for me. Quick, before Copa comes to me, go.
No, nah. I think this time. I think this time I'll let it go. I've been working on my language.
Have you? So Isabel doesn't
Yeah.
repeat your.
Because he dropped an F-bomb a couple months ago, and we've been. Yeah, she hasn't since.
That's hilarious. But was it
But
it
yeah,
deserved? Is my question.
Like,
Did she just drop an
No,
F bomb
I
for
mean-
the lols, or did you try and feed her
Max.
broccoli and she was like,
Max,
F no?
Max, like for the record, I just said the F word into my microphone, but I subbed it right next to my mouth, so it was really distorted.
Oh, good.
It was
good,
right
good,
after he said no.
good, good. That's what I want. We want to make sure the algorithm doesn't think this is family friendly. Quick, talk about, I don't know, boobs or something.
that, or the.
Alright.
Yeah, I could talk about. We could talk about Julian Assange being.
Being
in trouble for reporting American war crimes, but the Americans who actually did the war crimes didn't get in trouble. Because Snitches get stitches.
That's base.
Makes
That's so base.
makes
I don't
perfect
want to
sense to me. Oh, did you see the things I sent you in the private chat, David, about Canada's navy?
Yes, I did. Dude, honestly though, watching Canada actually spend money on its military is actually kind of like, even in the current political,
Hold on.
like,
I searched it up on Wikipedia, and it says the Royal Canadian Navy is one of the 3 environmental commands. What does that mean?
Environmental commands: land, sea, and air. The
Oh! I thought. Never mind. I thought it was like for the environment, you know.
Canadian Navy woke confirmed.
I mean, are you really going to talk about our military being woke? Have you seen our military adverts? Not once have we ever been, this lady's got 2 mums and so she can load an artillery shell good.
We've done that.
Yeah,
U.S. military's done that.
we
And
haven't
there's
done
a
that.
reason for that too. Like statistically
God.
speaking, it is an actual fact that diversity does improve military performance.
Sorry,
It is a fact.
I forgot you're currently a communist. Go sit in the communist corner.
No, I even when I was like pretty hardcore right, I acknowledged that. That's like studies.
So like, can I
The
like
army.
ask
So,
a?
like, BI comes from the army. Like, are you kidding?
Can I ask a personal question, David?
Always.
Oh, always. Oh, see that? See, he tolerates my
to
existence.
To quote that guy on Dropout, I
Okay,
can't remember
guys,
his name.
enough talking. We need to lock in. We need to lock in, guys.
This
not
is
looking
locked
good.
in.
This
I don't
is
know
not
if you've
looking
like
solid.
watched me and David play before. This is as locked in as we get. Because you see, it's the
quote that
left
guy-
brain is
to
currently
quote the guy from
distracted.
Dropout. To quote the guy from Dropout,
Get
there's
locked
not
up
one
in-
corner of my soul that I would not turn over for 5 points.
Like when the police officer was talking about how suicidal people hide civs up their ass.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
sorry.
that
We
you were not locked in. I think that's what's happening here.
David, I gotta fill you in. We spoke to a British police officer who has to do the squat and cough searches. And apparently
What?
people who want to commit Sudoku shove razor blades up their no square.
What? Why?
So that they can poop it out in jail and, you know, execute Order 66 on themselves.
Oh my god.
That's dedication right there. Like, I don't encourage this,
That's
of course,
a
but
horrible thing to do. Like, of all the... You remember that episode of South Park where the guy, the shop teacher wanted to, commit die, and
yeah,
his
see, there
choice-
we go. We've already said it
his
once in
choice-
this video, so we can't say it again.
his choice was to get on like the saw bench and like then turn the belt on so it like slowly fed himself into the saw, and then he's like, wait, what am I thinking? And he like turns himself around so he's head first instead of nuts first, and he's like, that would have hurt like hell.
I mean, I suppose he's not wrong. Well, I've already got a kill, lads, so... My
I
theory
believe
of
I
this
did as
being
well.
as locked
Don't
in
go
as...
after that guy.
Yeah, you see, the thing
Alright.
is, an LA9 just turned into Neo and went in between my cannon fire.
By the way, stealth is actually working
Not
for once.
committing-
That's such a cool way of saying that. Turned into Neo. I am a fan.
Do not encourage the communists.
or whatever.
Wait, who's the communist?
You're the communist! You know...
I'm not a communist.
You know damn well you're the communist.
I'm, not, I'm the guy who said that all the commies got to go, and so I'm gonna go solo a round of Russian roulette.
Nice.
Yo, Loki, David, I think you would love arguing with communists on TikTok comment section.
He is a communist. He cannot
Look at
argue
your
with
calling.
communists.
No, I do argue against. No, let me phrase that. I used to argue about stuff like that, but especially I don't go on TikTok.
One time I
because
was
it's like-
on Discord. No, I was on TikTok and I saw someone who said that they were a transgender Maoist Stalinist who wanted
Oh,
freedom
God.
of rights and communism. And then
Yeah,
I
that's
just
like-
joined their, and then I saw their Discord and I knew I was gonna have fun, and then I just like got fed up and may have called them some things that I can't say on stream. But it was pretty funny. Pretty much what happened is I asked them why they thought North Korea was good because I wanted to see where they came from, and they pointed to one 40-minute long video with 200 views on YouTube.
They actually thought North Korea was good?
Yes.
I can see making the argument, like, I disagree with it, but I can see making the argument based off of China. Because of
Wait,
their
what? China is a
economic
communist?
growth.
What?
They pointed to one video. They pointed to a singular video with 200 views as their entire argument on why North Korea is a good country.
See, I don't know why you guys bother this, like, to argue with them.
No, you don't. Yeah,
Because
not
it's
worth it.
funny. Nah, basically what happened is me and my friend, we got on a stream because we had nothing better to do with our day, and we just like streamed the entire thing. It was kind of funny. We were just live streaming on Discord with like a bunch of people.
See, I used to do that. I distinctly remember telling David at the time that I was arguing. Who was I arguing with? It was some protest on university campus, and you were telling me that it wasn't worth my time. And I was like, nah, I could convince them otherwise. And then I like grew up by 2 years. It's like, it wasn't worth my time.
I was not even. The thing is, I was not trying to convince them. I was just trying to laugh at them and with all of my friends.
Yeah, but this is not
That's the
good.
difference.
You don't get points for this. David, explain to him his.
I know, but it's funny. It's fun.
That would be the height of hypocrisy. Just try to change somebody's mind about why you shouldn't try to change people's minds.
Well, I mean, now that you're a communist, I just sort of assumed that hypocrisy was your.
Okay, seriously though, like, communism is the stupidest thing. Like, no.
I love how this gets under your skin so much. I'm gonna keep doing it.
No, guys, it's not communism. It's that was
Davidism.
not true communism the last 50 times.
Yeah, right.
It's not true communism, guys. It's
Yo,
not
that's
true communism.
That's the funny thing. Is like, yeah, a lot of the problems that happened in those communist countries were not because of communism. The entire economic collapse in Russia was a direct result of communism. Like, just because not everything bad was because of communism doesn't mean that communism wasn't freaking horrendous. It failed big time, and there was no way to fix it. It does not work. Socialism works.
David,
Different people
I have a
agree.
theory. If you want to hear it,
Yes, let's hear it.
I think for the first time in our 5 years, 5-year long relationship since
Is that-
Mordhau, I think for the first time you were actually more. And now I don't want to like.
I was. No, I know. I actually don't want to acknowledge that.
But like, I genuinely
same
believe
thought
that you
recently.
are more.
We have literally swapped sides. Yes.
I haven't
become a
moved.
lot more
I'm
conservative.
exactly where I was last time.
No, you definitely have.
What do you mean? What do you?
Wait,
Okay.
Max is a communist?
No, I was never
No.
a communist.
Definitely not.
Alright, good.
I
No.
had to
I
make sure there's no
definitely have
counter
not
to
moved.
communists.
100%. I have not. It's just you're so far the other way now that it looks like I have.
That's a real possibility. I was thinking about that, and that was my assumption. But I remember there was a couple specific things that made me think that you had gone farther right. But I can't remember what they were right now. But it's not important.
No.
The simple fact of the matter is that because of my particular set of mental
Challenges.
illnesses, it's really hard to tell if how like.
I thought you were gonna drop the R word there.
Not on stream.
Not on stream. If you're describing yourself, I think it's fine. I'm not sure.
I think people still get, like a lot of people. Like okay. Here's the thing. I actually do care about hurting other people's feelings, but
Wait,
there's
what?
some places where it's kind of like, let's be realistic here. Yes, Steph. You say my name? What's up?
David's about to have his balls bollocked.
No, I just gotta grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, interesting.
I was gonna
David's
say something
sure. What are you gonna say? Let's hear.
about ball. No, because he said you said that he's about to have his balls bollocked, and then he said something about grabbing something, but then I realized that that would not be a smart thing to say.
I mean, this is a 14A stream. We're a 14A
anyway, so
YouTube
this
channel.
conversation-
Exactly.
So this conversation is over. Anyway,
This conversation's over. Oh, hi, David. I see you're back. Oh, hi, Mark.
Wait a minute, we're actually. Oh, I'm not gonna jinx it.
Don't say anything,
High
okay?
quality-
Say nothing,
high
because I have
quality
never
reference right
flown this
there.
plane ever.
what plane is it?
The
What
Tempest
plane?
Mark II.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
if it's
bad
six.
plane.
Yeah, but
No,
unless you
have
want
you
to
ever-
skip it, this is what we've got.
Have you ever heard of
I
The
think
tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
who hasn't?
David, have you
Just
ever
the Jedi
heard the
would tell you,
tragedy?
I mean, I have.
You are Anakin Skywalker, you know?
How do you figure that?
Wait, Anakin
Wait, does I
Skywalker,
hate you?
Episode 3, and I am Obi-Wan. You were supposed to join,
I'm really
destroy the
hyping up the
communists, not
actors.
join them.
Speaking of
Yeah, so
communists,
this is a
get
really
the hell
good
out of that
plane.
yak.
Yeah, why are you in a yak? Then in the American planes. Let's go.
Because it's like it's the
Yak.
best plane that
Don't
you can
count
fly.
back.
But we won't
But
get
now
a
we have three
battle.
different nations.
All right, what do I have? I'm okay. I gotta fly the Tempest Mark II completely stock as well.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, you guys are in better plane than me.
Well, that's because you're flying American.
You are doing it's 6.0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6.0.
I've got a Bristol
so, like-
Centaurus. Get wrecked.
So America doesn't actually have like a 6.0 plane that's a fighter.
Is it fly
Got
5.7?
6.3. Well, I do have the Corsair at 5.7, but
1, 2, 3, 4.
I've
5,
never
6,
flown it
7,
before.
8, 9,
But more
10, 11.
importantly, I kind of want to fly the 84.
Guys, you know we're at 13 out of 16 aircraft?
Holy crap, dude!
Bro, okay. What we
Okay,
gotta
never do
is we
that
gotta
again.
play
I'm
like
recording right now. Jesus. I'm
we
gonna have to
gotta-
cut that out.
We gotta play. All right, we gotta play like a boom and zoom in the Tempest.
Yeah,
because
of course I'm
apparently
gonna
it's
play
really good
boom
at
and zoom.
climbing, but really bad at turning.
I am just gonna like climb directly sideways for the first like 7 years.
Dude, I've got this fly in
Let's go,
in
Alex.
my office right now. You know how
That
flies
is not
move,
an
like,
office. You
super
cannot
fast?
describe that as an office. That is a gaming room. Name one
Same
thing
thing.
of
You
work
almost
you've
did
ever done in that room once.
I got a printer in here.
Wow!
It's not plugged in ever, but I do have one.
I brought it
Congratulations,
focused
printer acquired.
What's that?
Oh my god, this thing climbs really well.
This plane does not climb well.
Max, look up and look at how. Alright, I'm stalling out now, never mind.
Yeah, you successfully played yourself. Good job.
Alright. Let me just dive back down real quick.
Wow, this is it, boys. If we could just hold it together for 3 more games, my suffering is
I
complete.
think you should play Jets tomorrow. I think you should play Jets tomorrow, not gonna lie.
I'm going to
Like, don't do
I'm going to
What,
edit
tomorrow?
my video tomorrow.
Yes.
No, Jets. I think.
No, you need
Yeah.
to play DCS tomorrow.
Oh, I thought we were playing Hoy tomorrow.
Oh, are we?
What you said? I think you literally said "Hoy me, daddy."
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. That's just me trying to get paid.
Oh, I see. When are we playing Civ? Civ 5. We were supposed to do that for like my 500 subscriber special.
Oh, Civ 6.
Yeah, I know you bought Civ 6. I
Yo,
gave you
Civ
specific
7's coming out
instructions to
soon.
buy Civ 5.
Yeah, but Civ 5 was $60.
You inbred.
Wait, Max.
Yes.
Max, can you get Civ 6 as well, bro? I got Civ 6 too.
I've already
played a lot
got
of
Civ 6, but
well, I used to.
we were gonna do a 500 subscriber special in Civ 5 because it's so much better than Civ 6. But I guess we're playing Civ 6 now, and I'm not
How is
Bisso.
Civ 5 better?
It's just better. It's just
I
built
played
different.
Civilization. When I was like 7 years old, my dad had Civ 4, so I just played Civilization 4.
Am I really
for like
that old?
7 hours.
Civ 5 is now like uncool. David, is this how you feel all the day, all time, every day?
Yes.
You just go, oh, my back, my crack, my crooked spine. If only I could ride a bike.
I do ride a bike. In fact, not only do I ride a bike, I've got a trailer and I tow my daughter around on it around town.
Really?
I'm
Well,
that guy.
that's
Yes,
pretty
I
sad.
literally do that.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound
Dude,
very safe, not gonna lie.
Dude, it's so much fun, actually. Like, it's not cool, don't get me wrong, but it's super fun because my daughter's back there going,
Oh, did I show you my nephew, David?
no.
Yeah, I'll send you a photo, a video of me and my nephew. Because I finally got to see him. He's 2 years old as well. In fact, he's 2 days older than Isabel or something. So, yeah, I finally got to see him today. Oh, no, not today, but when I was in England. It's the first time I saw my nephew. He's very cute, very, very cute. I'll send you a video. And Kayla was playing with him as well. Very, very cute.
Oh my god, I'm so bad with 20 mils. There we go.
Good job. By the way, you're
I
about
know.
to be killed by 2 Yak 3s.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a Yak 3 UFO. We're cooked.
Okay.
That's
Oh my
the plane I
God,
wanted to fly because it's so good.
Can you stop,
Oh,
like,
no.
saying we're cooked after every single plane? Like, can you have, like, a modicum of
Fun.
trust or hope or,
Well, you
like...
see, that's the entire enemy team, and they're all higher than us. Let's run away.
What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know. I'm just narrating it.
Meanwhile, the two highest players on our team are chasing an ME-264.
Correct. Because they are also our highest players. Both literally and figuratively. That moment when I kind of want to join the ME-264 chase just so I can get a kill and leave.
Now they've got him.
There's some Focke-Wulfs coming and I'm scared. I'm going to book it the other direction. Come on, baby.
Focke-Wulfs are usually pretty easy kills, as long as you don't head on them.
Do you know what I'm in?
Usually.
Yeah, well, they're flying in formation.
Run. Run. Flee.
Oh, this thing can overheat. This thing can overheat really easily.
I am weaping quite hard, so I'm not surprised it can overheat, but
Alright,
I
I'll
don't...
sacrifice-
Our
I'll sacrifice
team-
myself because I don't want to play the Fury again.
Oh no! I think
P-47
I'm
D-28.
coming to save you.
I think I know
Why are
what's
they
about to
targeting you in
happen.
particular?
I think I know how this ends.
I'm trying to intercept them. I'm not fast enough though. Yo, turn. Make them bleed some speed. Oh my god, there's a Spitfire coming in. To your safety. To your... Oh my god. You're safe.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna go
spin.
for the Yak 3 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna spin and go for these Focke-Wulfs that are down low, and hopefully if I can just hit them once and I can whiz away, and then this will be over.
There's two people in the squad and they both have positive KDs. No, there's two squads. I don't know. On the other team.
You know what you need? Positive thought. That's what you need. Uh-oh. My engine is officially overheated. Uh-oh.
Oh, you got that 109 above you, too.
Chances of survival dwindling into single digits. Run!
Yeah. Oh, he's on you. Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
going straight
know,
for
I
you.
know he
chasing
is, I
him,
know
I'm
he is,
chasing
I'm
him.
running.
I'm chasing him. I'm chasing him. I'm chasing him. I'm on his tail. Just survive the first,
I'm chasing a
Straight flash
Ju-88
if
right
you
now.
get there.
Oh, I took a hit. Oh, I'm dead.
No, pull, turn.
I'm turning, but I'm still dead because my engine's gone.
Is it actually gone?
Yep. Yep, it's gone.
Dude, that sucks.
You can make it back. You can make it
No,
back.
I'm dead.
You can make it
That's
back.
it.
I'll
Is that
revenge you.
Number 14?
Yeah.
That was the
Don't
14th
rub it
one?
in, bro. Alright. So my Spanos did no damage whatsoever, and I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, well, that is me for the night.
Alright, yeah.
Understandable. Have a great day.
No, one more. One more, but I think it's concentration time. I mean,
Be flying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Technically, I have enough. that I could make a video with that and claim victory. It's 11 in a row.
Yeah, but that would be oof.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't know
I
if I
think I'm
want to
dead.
do it again. Like, I think I want
You
to...
should never have chased that stupid ME264.
Well, I was dead anyway. Our team got shredded. There was nothing we could
Yeah,
do.
well, yeah. So let's talk about our team for a second there. Two of them killed themselves chasing a 264. One of them had gun pods and was strafing on the deck. And the rest of them literally just face planted themselves into airplanes that could outturn and outperform in every way possible.
That's what all the pro players do. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what all of the pros do.
It was such a bad team. And then your other dumbass teammate was trying to dogfight in an attack plane.
And then there was you getting hawked down by 3 Yak 3Us in a stupid 84 because you decided to bring that in.
I would like to point out, I actually did get a kill. I did kill the Focke-Wulf 190, and I might have been able to get one of the Yaks, but both of them together was too much.
Oh,
Max is noticeably silent right now. I think
yeah.
he's questioning his life decision.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just...
gotta take-
apologize.
Just
I would
gotta
like
take
to
a minute
apologize
to
for that
do
one
this.
Discord DM message that I sent you.
I mean, I
saying
didn't
do
I
it.
didn't start this because of this. I started it because I wanted to do something cool. I'm currently debating whether or not I have enough time and or energy to continue this tonight, and I'm debating whether or not
How
I
about
want
we just
to
get that-
I want to fly the Tempest again. I'm thinking I may just skip the Tempest entirely. And just do 1, 2,
how
3,
about-
4,
how about-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 planes is what we'd do if we skipped the Tempest.
Just play
How
a
about
different
we
game
just,
for the night if you want.
Sorry?
What's that, Seth? Oh. Spanglish?
Yo, how about instead
Spanglish.
dogfight? We'd do a dogfight
What are you talking
instead.
about?
No, I'm not. If I'm gonna play Warthunder again tonight, I'm gonna work on the
drunk?
challenge. I'm not ready to give up yet.
Oh.
I think that's the key. I'm not quite done yet. I got one more round in me.
Okay, so are you starting at the
Yes, we're
same?
back in the
Yep, we're
going
back in
at
the
6.0?
we're
the
back.
Fury Mark II.
It's crazy how I've pretty much been here for half the runs. That's tragic.
I mean, I entirely understand if you don't want to be here. It's just
I
am
I have
not
nothing better to do.
not ready.
I'm pretty much retired from doing anything else in Warthunder because I ain't got nothing better to do.
I'm just
Is that
not.
your reserve or is that a 1.0?
That is a reserve.
Okay.
I'm just not quite ready to give up just yet. When we get to the Tempest, we'll make the decision whether or not we want to skip it. I don't really want to fly it because they're both stock. It's
You know what? I'm gonna do the naval line. No, because I want to fly the P-38. I'm gonna do the army line.
all right, David.
Yeah,
give
honestly,
me a word of wisdom. Go.
Oh yeah, I got one.
Hmm.
As it was Confucius actually who said, "If you go to bed with an itchy butt, you'll wake up with a smelly finger."
All right, that was terrible. This is why they don't let
I'll give
communists
some
speak.
wise words of wisdom.
Okay.
Hold on.
Good news is I get to do my intro again. The bad news is I have to do my intro again.
Okay, how about if you can make her laugh and giggle, you can make her cheeks clap and jiggle.
Alright. I've heard that before. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, that one was Master Oogway, wasn't it?
I don't know. Master Uguay is cringe though now. There's no way you're just citing him, bro.
Wait, why is
On
Master
December
Oogway cringe?
17th at 19. Did you not hear what video he made? Because he like completely fell out of. You know,
I never actually
you can
saw
go
the
and search
movie.
up Master. Do you want me to send you the song? I'm not gonna just send it in the Discord. You can pretty much
I've
read the
never
name
seen
and tell what happened. He pretty much lost all like actual like fame, or like he pretty much fell out of, like, I don't know how to call it, what to call it. He stopped becoming relevant, so he made the song I just sent you in your DMs. If you check your DMs right now.
Are you talking about Jack Black?
No, search up the song I sent you. I mean,
Alright.
go to the song that I DM'd you just now.
That's
Folks, I
not-
gotta do my intro, so give me 1 second. Pause this song inspection for 1 second. By the way, I think he said Master Oogway, which is from Kung Fu Panda,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure.
That's a different Oogway.
I'm not sure what
That's a
you're doing,
very
but
different
okay.
It's very much not. Wow. Like, what is that?
Okay, and with that sorted out, I'm gonna do my intro now.
Yes.
Did you hear the song? Did you hear the song,
Silence! Jesus!
David? Okay.
Hello there. Hey, shush. I can't do it if you guys are giggling.
Max122 is a pro gamer.
Okay, I will mute you, I swear to God.
And he might do it both.
I have the powers. I have the powers
You
of muting.
can do it.
Alright. Hello there everybody, my name is Max and welcome back to Warthunder. Today we're attempting the impossible challenge. Let me explain the rules to you. If we die, we restart all the way to this, the Fury Mark II. The only way to progress is to get a kill and survive the challenge. We're trying to get to 8.7. It's going to be about 16 battles in a row. It's a big ask. I'm currently deciding whether or not I have the mental fortitude for this, but we're going to try it one more time because God help me. Suffering is my prayer, and faith is my armor. Alright, you guys may continue your whatever it is you're doing.
Right, we're back.
I don't remember. I can't believe what I just read. Like what you sent me. Why is that a
The
thing?
song that I sent you. The song that I sent you. It's a W song. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. This is an awkward silence.
I'm
Sorry, I
Stop
was
talking.
I
in
was
maximum
reading a
concentration
message
mode.
I was reading a message from Ryan.
Oh God.
Me and him have been going back and forth for the last couple weeks.
I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, David, you have had quite the shift since the last time one of these elections happened.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, again, but what that really comes from though is learning things. You know, like one of the first turning points was when we were talking about. It was you and me were talking about. Oh God,
Uh-oh.
I can't remember what it was. It was.
that was a
yeah,
turning
there
point?
was
That's not
one-
good.
Yeah, it was one conversation with Renee about COVID, because I genuinely believed it was a hoax.
Did you? What?
And- yes. Yeah. During that time.
What?
Yep. At that time, that was when it was first coming out. That was before.
Max 122 is a living testament to that not being true.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I have it every week.
Yeah. Well,
If I'm lucky every week.
No,
If
but
I'm
this
unlucky,
was-
I
this
never,
was
like,
back
unget
before-
it.
This was back when before we even had Patient Zero in Washington State. So this is a while ago. But I kind of didn't take it seriously. So there was that conversation with Renee, but she was like, "No, actually, this is pretty serious," and she kind of explained to me how it was. And there's another conversation I was having with you. It wasn't about vaccines. It was about it wasn't healthcare. I don't think. It might have been socialized healthcare. I can't remember, but we were having a conversation about that, and I was arguing against you, and I went to find information to support my point, and I found the information supported your side instead, and so I had to, basically swallow that. And then after I broke my back, I was pretty strongly in favor of basically hands off the Second Amendment. And so I, again, was looking for information to support a lot of the claims that
Sorry, remind me. The Second Amendment is
right to bear arms.
Okay. Gotcha.
And there's a lot of talking points that I used to repeat as well that are more or less based on common sense, turn out to be completely inaccurate. So again, learning more, gaining more information, seeing what studies have actually been done, and come to the realization that despite what I wanted to believe, I was wrong. And so I've kind of been going through and revisiting a lot of my beliefs lately. Some of them, you know, I've been confirmed in, and some of them have had to change based on available information.
Oh, he's all grown up. My little socialist.
What the?
I'm so proud.
I
Sorry.
love how Max just was like, you know what, that's an amazing speech right there, but I don't care.
You remember, actually, when we were speaking in person, I had actually mentioned that, you know, per several, I was actually kind of explaining to you at that time why the Second Amendment couldn't be touched at all.
You were.
And then it
I
was less than-
distinctly remember, which is why I'm like, this is quite the growth.
Yeah, it was, well, again, it's like, there's literally written in the Constitution why everything I said was wrong. You know, and it's like, read one more page and you'll see that everything I just said was wrong, is basically what it comes down to. And so it's like, you know, swallowing that, especially for someone who really, really likes guns, likes having guns, and likes the security of carrying a
And
gun.
my game crashed.
What?
I mean, I died anyway, so.
I'm dead too.
Wow. Can I have some better
took a really dumb
teammates?
hit off. No.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
You have odds.
It's
If you
interesting.
want better teammates, you need more subscribers.
I have an interesting
Max, it's not
factoid.
that you don't have good teammates. It's just that I don't know. It's just that the enemy team. Nah, we're just too lazy to actually try. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay, I see. I
Were
see.
about to
You
say,
guys.
Max?
Well, I just find it interesting, David, that the first game we played together was, in fact, Mordhau, not Warthunder. But the game we've played the most together by, I would say, a significant margin is certainly Warthunder.
Yeah.
Just
But-
find-
That's because, like, Mordhau does not have, in my opinion, the, like, playability that Warthunder does.
No, it's also really infuriating, and I just can't stand it anymore.
It really is. Oh, well, and the chat in Mordhau is actually even worse than Warthunder. Wow, nice landing.
You know,
Warthunder.
if I
Warthunder
wanted
does
the
not have
opinions of a
that
dead
bad
man,
of a
I would go
time.
speak to Abraham Lincoln.
That's a good man to pick. That would be a good one to pick.
I'd be like, did it hurt when you got wrecked?
Actually, Max, it would be a really, really good conversation to have because, just like you, he got shot in the back while he was at the peak of his career in the middle of a challenge.
I mean,
You
I
know,
believe this.
Someone just swooped in behind him and shot him in the back, and then he died a brutal death, and he was disappointed. You know, this history really repeats itself in that sense.
I think I've played a pretty good battle. I always say this, but every time I'm furious about something, my War Thunder like gameplay gets significantly better.
Really? Because
So are you one of those people who says? Are you one of those people who is like, when I see a fight, I see red, so you better not stay out of my way.
No, I don't see red. What I do
What do you
see
see?
is targets.
Alright.
That's my theory. David, you were about to rebuke my theory. I could hear it in your voice.
What theory about seeing
Whatever
targets?
happens.
No, about me being better when I'm angry.
Oh. I haven't actually really paid attention, to be honest with you.
Wow, thanks, David.
What happens when I'm angry, and this usually occurs in ground RB, because there's way more things that can like just completely annoy you in ground RB just because of stupidity by guides in this game design. Basically what happens is I end up holding the W key until I reach an entire Panzer brigade in a sermon, and then I get shot from 10 different angles, and then that makes me more angry, and it's just this vicious cycle that repeats until I eventually either break my headset or just leave the game entirely.
Well,
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
kinda-
week.
They call that getting tilted, and yeah, I'm in the same boat.
get your notebooks out, everybody, because there's 5 enemy aircraft to go, and I've got 1 kill already, so I'm going to leave this with 6 aircraft destroyed.
You're the last one alive. Oh my god, you're the last one alive.
Yeah, get the notebook out.
Yeah, just be careful, because you're gonna just be careful with your ammo.
Yeah,
Hate
well,
for you to have to go back and land again before you can come back and kill them all.
David, who do you think is gonna win? Him or 5 people when he has only 1,200 rounds of 7.7mm machine gun?
Honestly, he's got a real shot. It just depends on. Well,
I
actually,
don't
let's
think
see how many.
It depends
see how
on how
many,
lucky he gets with his shots. Because like
Wow.
it's mostly RNG with the stupid 7.7s.
Have you tried 1v1ing him? He's using 7.7s. It's unpleasant, let me tell you. Number of pilot snipes is genuinely infuriating.
thanks, David. I appreciate that.
okay,
I'll mark
I mean,
this
yeah,
day
it's-
down as one of the first
a
days you actually
1v5.
stood up for me.
Okay, so Gracious Falls
It's a 1v5
is
though.
an experienced player. Gracious Falls is an experienced player. Watch
Yep.
out for him.
He's a bomber though, so...
Chana is noob. SS Death is noob and hopefully will get banned for that
An
crap.
M120 Amram just domed you from like 20 kilometers away in the middle of this dogfight. Do you think you would uninstall the game and never do the challenge again?
Well, fortunately, that's not possible, so I don't need to consider that as an option.
It looks like
I'm just saying that in case any guys and employees are like listening to my prayers or something. I don't know.
Well, this is your prayer? Thanks.
so.
I mean, I said or something. Or something is a really important thing, you know?
So yeah, the guy you're dogfighting right now. Well, watch out for that 109.
Cool. Let me go for 1 second.
Yeah, that guy's a rookie. Lacey is experienced. I think. Let me check. No, he's not. Lacey's. So both the guys you're in a fight with right now are rookies.
Sorry, is that JU87 actually turning around for me?
Where'd he go? No.
Okay.
There's another 109 on your 6, though. He's a little ways out. Okay, he's off to your 9 o'clock now.
Right, we've got 1 already.
What's it, Dornier 217? Okay, so you've got a Junkers 87 and a Dornier 217.
Problem is, if I let
Those are
either of
pretty
them...
much freebies for you.
Well, if they both make it to the base, we'd lose.
Chunkers looks lit though, and I don't think that you can destroy the base.
So
I think
I...
just go for the Doe 217.
Yeah, I need to intercept at
Yeah.
least one of them in order to keep us in the fight.
The JU-87 is not going to actually be able to climb high enough to avoid the airfield AA before he gets
Okay.
bombed off, which is funny.
Gracious Falls there is the only person in this match that's actually experienced besides you.
Okay. Thank you, David. I hereby name you Chief of Intelligence. Which is funny because you don't have any.
That's ironic. You know what they say, military intelligence is an oxymoron.
You know, David, you always say that you're quite slow, but I'm yet to see it. You know? It's quite infuriating, to be honest. You say it every single time. It's like, sure. No pilot snipes on that one.
Shit, nice.
I think Gracious Falls is bombing, so
Both bombing. That's the scary part. Right, aren't they both bombing? You know, actually, they're not. FQGR is going for ground targets. So yeah.
Does he
Gracious
have
Falls is
rear
not much
gunners?
different, yeah.
Or
That's what it
underneath?
looks like.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
dodge.
what the S81 is. Oh yeah, that's a bottom rear gunner.
Yeah.
He has top rear gunners too. That's tough.
Yeah, that is a pretty invulnerable bomber. I'm gonna hope he gets hit by the airfield AA and go for the Heinkel.
Interesting.
Interesting. You have something to share?
Not really.
Okay. Do you think my current course of
Go-
strategy
go
is
directly
interesting?
Under.
Honestly, it goes
Go
against my
directly
instinct.
under.
But
Yes, 81.
it goes against my instinct, but I think you actually making the right choice.
Really? You think I'm making the right choice? That's rare.
It's hard to it's hard to tell because it is kind of a chance you're taking on the field AA.
Sorry, I killed the doe.
Oh, nice. I can't remember if it's pronounced Dornier or Dornier or I can't remember how
The
it's pronounced.
S81 is not bombing the base.
That
Nice.
was an interesting decision he made.
Ba-dum bum,
Yeah,
ba-dum bum.
How much ammo you got left?
828 rounds.
All right, that's the last guy. Do you think maybe you could go for a head-on?
I
What
think
kind of-
he's got a
Okay,
front.
I'm gonna look it up. S81, right?
Yeah, S81. Hello, Killian Shot. How am I? I'm pretty miserable. We're back in reserve. 2 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. Life is not good. However, I'm currently actively proving my point that when I am angry, things go better for me.
Yeah, well.
Oh my god, never do that again. Jesus.
Oh my god.
First place, let's
Looks
go.
like it's only...
Turn me down.
Okay, he's got ventral and dorsal turrets and beam turrets, but it doesn't look like he's got front guns.
I will turn you down. I'll mute you. It's GG's, dude.
Alright.
You get it?
No, the battle
just-
ended before I got.
Oh. Oh, lost. Oh, that's okay though. You still pass.
Yeah, it's only my survival.
I just unlocked the B-57.
Yay, I'm back in the Gladiator. My goodness, I love the Gladiator.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so do
go
I go
for
for the
this one.
Phantom or the Thud?
You have the Phantom for
I think
sure.
I'm gonna go for the Phantom.
Wait,
Wow.
wait,
That's really
which one?
cool,
Wait,
though.
which ones can you research? Hold on, which ones can you research?
Well, the choice is between the F4C or the F105D.
Go for the
So-
F105D because the F4C it's literally just a brick and it has no countermeasures. The F105 also has no countermeasures, but it is like slightly better turning. So I'd recommend the F105. Both of them are horrendous planes though. Go down the naval line when you can and just get the F8U2 if you're gonna grind free to play.
Congratulations to 800
that.
subscribers. Did I make 800 subscribers?
OMG
have-
guys, he made it.
I cannot. The F8U2 is the other one. Hey, congrats!
800 subscribers. Let's go. Okay.
Wow, you got 2 new
Max,
subscribers right now.
you
That's
won
awesome.
2-2. I kind of want to do the same thing where I put my mic right next to my mouth again to
Okay,
subscribe to celebrate.
I am
but,
not. I am not kidding you. If you do it again, I swear to God, I will mute you. I swear to all that is holy, I will mute you.
You swear to all that is holy.
Yes.
I think by that he means the God Emperor.
Yes, the God Emperor of Mankind, Adrian. I will summon him.
Alright.
Don't make me summon Adrian.
So apparently he's the emperor of man.
You don't want me to summon Adrian.
I need to soundbite that.
You know who's the... Biplanes are good. Biplanes are great. Biplanes are great.
Let me see something.
Let's see. We may have a special guest coming.
Alright. I'm trying to like tune it. Am I like
I
was
will
gonna
summon
say you're
Adrian. I am
something
not
that I
kidding you.
was.
I will summon him, and he will time out you for like 5 hours. Every time you do it, it means I have to edit it out, and it's a lot of work.
you see Max. You see, the thing is about that.
And if you do it when I'm doing something
In 5
important,
hours,
I'm gonna
you can't
hate
be
you.
there for 5 hours. I'm not gonna do it when you're doing something important, although now you're tempting me. But in 5 hours, it'll be 6 o'clock in the morning for me. So actually, no, it'll be 7 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
No, it'll be 8 o'clock in the morning for me in 5 hours. So.
I will summon Adrian. I will summon Adrian now. For your continued Adrian at
I think he's asleep though.
head moderator. He doesn't sleep. This is a man with crippling mental health issues. You think he goes to sleep?
Alright. You don't have to do him like that.
It's like the bat signal. He just like immediately wakes up by instinct. I hear somebody needs to be banned.
Adrian, honestly, 90% of the times when I like ping him is to ask for someone's head to be cut off. And the other 10% is when I actually need something done. I never did it yet though.
I feel like 90% of the time though, Adrian actually has like the initiative to handle it on his own. It's like why he's actually the mod.
Adrian, honestly, is a really good mod. Like, don't tell him I said this.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Like, I was really surprised by that.
But-
Did not think he would be a good mod.
Wow, thanks, David.
I'm being frank here, man.
I love the trust you put in my moderation team. No, Adrian's
do
a really
now.
good mod. Like, I honestly,
Yeah.
The Max Misty 122 moderation team.
you want to join?
The mods.
You want to join our moderation team? Is that what I'm hearing? You know what happens in
I
our
know, I just
moderation
said
team?
that.
I can tell you what
No,
happens.
I'm just narrating it. I'm just narrating it. I'm like imagine there's an advertisement for the Max Misty 122 moderator team, and there's like one of those like meet the mods things, and you just had like Adrian and everyone else.
Adrian makes junior moderators sign a contract that gives their soul to him. And I let that happen.
That's why.
Do you
That's
remember
why I'm
when-
only a self-proclaimed moderator.
Remember when Google used to have that like little line in like their terms of service that said they were actively trying to conquer the world? And then like after they built Google Maps and bought YouTube, they took it out because like it wasn't funny anymore.
Yeah, because they were in the process of
I gotta
conquering
use
the
They
world.
were like, yeah.
No, you think
like, it
I'm
was cute
joking?
when they
Like,
first did it.
Adrian genuinely has a contract for junior moderators that he makes them sign. Like, PDF.
Yeah, I didn't doubt it for a second.
And I don't know if I should be
Honestly, though-
concerned or not. I'm pretty, yeah, I'm pretty sure it says Brazil's the best country in it, and like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually read it, to be honest.
I would never sign that. You can have my soul, but I will not say Brazil is the best country.
Well, I'm hoping we may have a special guest watching. So, does everyone want to say hi to my girlfriend?
Oh. Wait, is the name public?
Yeah, name is public. She texted in the YouTube channel before, and her name is her full name.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
Hi, Kayla.
Hi, gorgeous. Hi.
Wow. That's pretty impressive. That's real love right there, that you're willing to come out as gay using the term gorgeous on your live stream.
Just because you can't spell gorgeous, David, doesn't mean you need to take out your anger on me.
That's actually true though. I was just thinking about that. It's like off the top of my head I can't remember how to spell gorgeous.
It's great. It's like it's like my phone does it for me.
Hold on. Is it that?
Georgios. That's how I remember it. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
Smarter, even though I'm American.
Georgia.
Your American brain.
Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Do we
It's
play
cool
ground
that
as
you
well?
stopped by, that
Kinda. Yeah.
I was actually about to ask that. I wanted to play some ground with you, bro.
Nah, not tonight. I'm
it's so bad.
I know, not tonight, but like some other time.
I honestly don't like ground in Warthunder. I really hate it. So I don't usually play it.
Because it's terrible.
Lied.
It's not fun. It's frustrating.
I agree with David.
How
Oh,
is it
that's a
terrible?
terrible sentence to have to say. I need to reevaluate every single one of my life choices. Maybe I do need to swing more right. Like, if David's swinging left, something is clearly wrong.
Next thing you know, Max is going to be on stream talking about how every immigrant that isn't white.
Hang on a second, I'm an immigrant.
By the way, that is the official party stance
but you're white.
of the Alternative for Germany party, which
Wait, what?
is one of the more powerful parties in Germany now. So, I'm looking forward to World War III when Germany's on the other side.
Wait, that means we're gonna win. Yes!
Okay, that was pretty fucking funny.
That's severe damage. You can have
400
it.
in a P-56 right now.
Look, I have killed a man. I have killed a man. Gorgeous, are you proud of me? I've killed a man.
Alright.
Look, just because you two are lonely and sad doesn't mean you have to take it out on me.
Oh no! Oh no!
Actually,
Oh,
David's not lonely and
same.
sad. Just because you're
This-
lonely and sad.
Dude, this
I
P-56
mean-
is awesome.
It's awesome.
Dude, this thing is amazing. Also, kicking on combat flaps at 300 knots on a 1.3 BR plane is ridiculous.
Just want to let you all know that my girlfriend said she was very proud of me. Get wrecked.
Wait, what? Why am I getting
For
red?
what?
Has your wife ever
Yeah,
said
yeah.
that she's proud of you, David? No.
What's the context?
Oh my god.
There
is
is,
nowhere.
that is an important question.
That's not
actually.
very kind, is it? Max, you're not a good friend for that one.
Hey. David and I have a special relationship. It's a hatred relationship, founded on hatred.
Well, that's
Look,
actually very similar to half my relationships. It's fine. I see.
I can make fun of David, but if anyone else makes fun of David, then it's go time, you know? That's how it works. Like, if I could call David a midget, but if someone else says David's a midget, then I gotta pull my, like... It's like,
Wait, David's a midget.
David is 4'3"
David's a midget.
on a good day.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah.
not
Okay. You know what?
4'3".
Screw it. Yeah, I'm 4'3", and a
Man is
communist.
Not 4'3".
And yeah, I'm 4'3", and I'm
How
a
tall are you?
communist.
How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot. Please don't dob me in.
Before you get doxxed.
I'm 5'. I'm 5'10", and my parents are both 5'4", so I think I'm pretty proud of myself.
My love, how tall am I?
And I'm growing.
Apparently I'm not used to having friends that I'm learning, according to my girlfriend.
Alright.
Damn,
Ouch.
that's cold.
Yo, what happened? What happened to her being proud of you?
She is proud of me. She's very proud of me. She loves me very dearly. I took you to the movies. We watched Inside Out. So,
Oh no!
wow, get wrecked, David.
You can make fun of me when you get as many kills as me.
You can make... You can,
He already does. He already does.
Hush, child, hush.
apparently I'm 5'10". Let's go!
Alright.
I think you're exaggerating. David, you can talk back to me when your package is as large as mine.
When you're what?
When your package is as large as mine.
What's that? Your back? When my back page is as popular as yours?
Oh.
No.
Sorry, 800 subscribers. How many do you have?
You know what back page is?
No? Should I?
I guess it was probably before your time.
Yo, I might have way less subs than you, but I think I have more views than you, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they are shorts. I would protest that it's watch hours.
Dude,
don't know.
honestly,
Watch hours
I
you
think
win.
like
You do that.
TikTok, YouTube Shorts are probably going to be the downfall of democracy.
Oh, here he goes again. Go sit in your communism corner. Go sit
back
in the
in my
communism
day-
corner.
Back in my day, we used to read a newspaper.
Back in my day, people used to have money. Communism, woo! Go, sit, corner.
Communism makes people poor.
Communism.
makes people.
Back in my day, we used to wait in line for the soup kitchen.
Dave, I legitimately, you know, as like a supposedly good friend, I'm proud of your growth, but it is also scary.
It's like I told you, it's not evolution.
It's devolution, yeah. It's like, do I have to start reevaluating my views, or like, can I just keep chugging on? Because I'm just gonna keep chugging on.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. But I
Like,
can't
you're
have
crazy,
you
bro,
like
you're crazy.
making more sense than me now, you know? Like, do I have to swing further left than you?
Oh no.
Wait, what's left of communism?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Anarchism, I suppose.
No, that's like right now. That's
Yeah.
like libertarianism.
No, anarcho-communism, whatever it's called.
That is something. Anarcho-communism, yeah.
That one way for Spain path.
Yeah,
It's
gorgeous.
the guy that killed me.
David is officially left wing now.
Oh,
Like, he believes in socialized healthcare. He's had a massive growth since the last time we spoke. Probably because he broke his back and realized that.
please don't say I've had a massive growth. Makes it sound like I got like herpes or something.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know what you've
I have
got.
a tumor.
It's okay, David. I'm a grower, not a shower.
Yeah, that's what they all say when they get out of the pool.
Ask my girlfriend.
I'm not gonna do that.
Really? Wow, too chicken.
I don't want to put her in that position. That is a horrible thing to do. That would be so mean.
I mean, she could take this one of two ways. Please take it the way I think you're gonna take it. Please don't do the other way. I have a
Do I stand
fragile
by my
ego.
man, or do I tell the truth?
I have a very fragile ego, okay?
Oh, God. Yeah, I've spent. I'm trying to take a break from like the politics stuff because I've been getting too into it. You can you kind of gotta like step back from time to time. You get really, you go down the rabbit hole and you kind of get your blinders on sometimes.
Yeah.
And it can get really difficult to like take a step back and like try to be more objective.
Well, it's hard as
Start getting
well,
up.
because I know Ryan is like the other side.
The problem is that like I do appreciate that Ryan's willing to talk to me about this kind of stuff. One of the few people that I think I can actually talk to and not have our friendship degenerate.
Well, more than it usually is, anyway. But more than the friendship is usually degenerate.
That's true. That's a pretty low bar.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, yeah. The last thing I said to him, last night was like, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and we were talking because I woke up randomly, and he was like, "Okay, seriously though, I gotta go to bed." I was like, He's like, "Seriously though, I gotta go to bed. Love you, man." And I was like, "I love you too. Hey, well, is it gay to suck the homies good night?"
My god.
So yeah, anyway. So yeah, it is a low bar for how degenerate friendship can be. But anyway.
I think if a friendship
It
isn't
is.
degenerate, like, is it really a friendship? Or is it like... Oh, don't forget, by the way, skiing 2024. Yes. Are we going here, or are we going there without naming the names?
I was thinking we should go, to like Georgia.
Georgia? What?
Of course,
Yeah,
we're
I
going
am-
to Canada.
I
I
am...
can't believe you came down here for skiing. Dude, that was the worst year I've ever seen.
It was miserable. It was
It
terrible.
was so bad.
Well,
It was-
I
dude,
had to
like-
come because, you know, Joe, Renee,
couldn't go
you,
there.
like, Steph, I couldn't not go. But yeah, it was pretty, like, The skiing in Canada wasn't great, but it was better than that.
I've literally never skied under conditions that bad in my entire life. It was so bad.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it wasn't good for sure. But hopefully next year is good. I'm gonna get a season's pass for my local ski hill. So.
Wait, is it X Cardi is how I always want to read it. Like what is that even for?
Yeah.
What is that? What's the meaning behind that?
Like, this one dude called Playboy Cardi.
Sounds familiar. Is
You
that
probably
a
know.
musical artist?
He's a rapper, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's why it sounds familiar. Okay, yeah. I was gonna ask you which state, or you're American, right? Which state do you live in?
Yeah, New Jersey.
Jersey. Oh,
Yeah, like
So you have,
right next to New York City.
so like you're have
The
like are
suburbs.
you like of
Hi,
like
gorgeous.
Italian descent and have like super greased hair?
I'm
Super
from
ripped.
India. No, my parents are from India. I was born here.
Dude, that's close enough. A little bit darker skin,
Alright.
right? Super ripped. Greased hair. Yeah, that works.
I mean,
the only difference though is that you probably have a thicker beard.
okay. I mean, not really. I don't really got a beard.
How
A lot
old
of
are
people
you?
said I look like I'm from the Mediterranean. 16 now.
I'm 30 and I still haven't started growing a beard.
Wait, are you
so-
30 now, David?
Yeah, I turned 30 last week.
Oh, happy birthday! Jesus, why didn't you say something?
'Cause I forgot.
Wow,
I just
that's
casually
sad.
hit 30.
David,
I
when's your
forgot about hitting
birthday?
30, that's crazy.
What day is it?
My birthday?
Yeah,
Or today? My birthday is on the 22nd.
on the 22nd.
And, my mother's maiden name is Johnson, and the last four of my social security number.
Sorry, you see, this is how you know that, I'm adding you to my calendar so I don't have to remember it. That's how you know you're important.
I think Steph might have actually got. I don't know if Steph knows your birthday. If Steph knows your birthday, she put it on a little wooden tag somewhere. Maybe like a little board of them.
See, that's what I do, but with my... See, I just got to open your... see, I do have David's phone number. The first one to give $50 gets David's phone number.
Finally, somebody will message me.
I can add your pronouns. Pronoun,
I've-
stupid.
Dude, it's pretty
Moron.
wild, like for seeing that stuff around. Like I remember when I was applying for a job at Fred Meyer, and they asked my ethnicity on there, and it was literally a grayscale. I shit you not.
I can
And
add your social
nowadays-
profile. Add birthday. The 22nd of
nowadays-
June.
You are asked your pronouns when you sign up for stuff. It's pretty wild.
1994, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, your pronouns are stupid, moron, and morons for the record.
I actually prefer they, them, and demon self.
Oh, well, get wrecked. Oh, did I tell you that I'm
Alright.
doing a ghost hunt?
Yeah, I heard that.
Using a ghost.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
I've been.
wild, man.
I don't actually believe in ghosts for the record, so this could be hilarious.
Yeah, you should just freaking
Then
put.
why are you doing it? What's the
just-
point?
I'm
How are
telling
you
you.
conducting a ghost hunt?
So we're off to a haunted location, or supposedly haunted in quotation marks, in my little small town that I live in, and it's my manager from the place I work. I was actually about to leak the place I work, but I can't because I've said such crap about them that if I do that, they'll be angry at me. It's the manager from the place I work, the mobile manager. He and his friend run like this show, which is called Cryptid Clues. It's this show about like obviously cryptids and stuff. They're very much into that, and they've always wanted to do a ghost hunt. But you see, they're both petrified of ghosts, so they wanted to bring someone along who wasn't petrified of ghosts. And I was they asked me if I wanted to come, so I said I would. That's the story.
So they just they came up to you like two little children and were like, we're really scared of ghosts. So could you please come with us, Daddy? Pretty please.
Well, you see, it's not very good television if you just have people who are scared of ghosts because they're just screaming all the time, right? But it's not very good television if you
That's
have
very good
people.
television.
Well, no, because like
that's just really great television.
if you scream at everything
Have
that
you ever
goes
seen, like,
bump,
Naked and Afraid or something like that?
if you scream at everything that goes bump, then when things like legitimately go bump, it doesn't make a difference, you know, because you're all desensitized to it.
I think David's Wi-Fi. All right, there we go.
I pressed the wrong button.
I gotta go now though because it's like 3 in the morning for me. So
All
I'll
right.
see you tomorrow, bro.
See you, Team Killer.
3 a.m. in the morning.
See
His
ya.
body's all over the floor, and he must have killed him.
All right.
All right. Well, with that, goodbye.
Oh. Being a rap fan, I thought he might get that reference.
Well, apparently not. Well,
Well,
David,
I guess that is also probably before his time.
now that we're 3 hours deep in the stream, I think it's time that we discuss your political beliefs.
All right, first off.
All right. First, women.
All right, first let's start with the Jews.
Oh, Jesus.
And stream over.
And demonetized. So
Let's try band, dude.
I'll share a little factoid with you.
Okay.
So I actually have enough subscribers and viewers, and I've already applied to become a Warthunder content partner.
Oh wow.
That's So
awesome.
I will hopefully be hearing back from their rep pretty soon, and assuming I get it, I may not get it because of the whole hunting Putin thing. So if you see that disappear from the channel, that's why.
I can't remember. I can't remember. Is Gaishin headquartered in Belarus?
It's
Where'd they
in
move?
Belarus, yeah.
Yeah, so it's Russia.
Yeah. So if you see that just suddenly disappear, and suddenly I have premium, that's why.
Or
Those two things are in
if
fact
you suddenly
correlated.
disappear,
Yeah.
we will also know why.
It's 2.3, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was totally off in another.
Are you staying up late tonight, or are you?
Yeah. I've got an iced energy drink over here, which is actually. So here's a thing that's interesting and not about politics. My wife likes to drink about 3/4 of an energy drink and then leave it laying out on
God.
either a desk or table or wherever she was, right?
My girlfriend does that as well with her like ice caps and stuff, and like her water.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Yes. Okay, so here's what you do then. After you wait about a week, right?
Oh God.
And then you just go around and collect all of the energy drink cans that are like 1/4 full. And next thing you know, you've got like 2 full energy drinks. Yeah, okay, they're flat. I get it. But they're energy drinks.
Speaking of drinks, at the end of this battle, I'm going to go make a vodka martini, I think.
Yeah, okay, buddy. say that for the stream.
Yeah, I did say it for the stream. We're gonna play a game, David. Well, you're not gonna play a game, but no, you play it with your energy drink. Every time I die, we take a shot.
Wait, you're not. Okay, you're definitely like screwing with me though, right? You didn't start drinking over your freaking vacation, did you?
Yeah, I absolutely got smashed over my vacation. I am totally an alcoholic. No, of course I didn't start drinking, you moron.
You scared me there for a minute, man.
I have never drunk. Wow, that's a lie. I did take a sip of one of Kayla's little thingamajiggies. It was blue. I don't know. It was terrible. It was blue and it had ice in it.
Like probably like a wine cooler or something. Yeah, that's like so mean to say. That's like wine coolers are like basic girl drink.
Oh.
It's
My girlfriend.
that's an unkind thing. That's an unkind joke to make.
David, we're gonna have
I feel like I probably like if I'm gonna like throw shade at Kayla, I should probably meet her first.
She's really nice. She's had a bit of bad news. So you know she got accepted into pharmacy.
Yeah.
Well, it was conditional because the university we go to, and I assume you can fill everything in. All the stuff I'm leaving out because I'm streaming, I'm assuming you can fill it in.
Yes.
So the university I go to, on our first year, we had an English course which lasted 2 semesters and gave us 6 credits, right?
Okay.
The university that she applied to only counts that 6 credit course as a 3 credit course. So she had to do...
That's so annoying.
Yeah, because it's the same university as well, so whatever. Just different campuses.
Okay, that's straight up horseshit. Wait, are your colleges are subsidized by the government, right?
Yes. Which is why it's cheap and affordable for everyone. Anyway.
Is there a way you can lose the right to attend colleges funded by the government?
Like if you do the no-no square?
Yeah, like if you're like a felon or something like
yeah,
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That right there is the counter argument to socialized healthcare. Well, anything socialized, like government.
Well, you can't
run.
lose access to healthcare. But
It's the
if you're a felon, they won't let you go to university. Correct. When you apply.
It's the fear of the movement of the Overton window.
But if you applied to university as a felon, you wouldn't get in America, would you?
It depends.
University's so
actually-
competitive here that if you have a criminal record, you have no chance, regardless of whether it's subsidized or not.
1, that's not a word. 2, it just depends on which college you go to. Like, yeah, you're not going to go to Brown, but if you want to get a 2-year degree at a community college and then transfer out to a smaller college, like a smaller university, if you got the money, you can do it.
But yeah, sorry, I was telling the story. So she had to do an English course online while we were on holiday, which was pretty rough, right? Because we're on holiday and she's got to lug around her laptop. And she did it.
Yeah, that's
but
terrible.
The university she did it through didn't get her grades in on time to the other university. And now it's like... Yeah.
Literally entirely not her fault.
So now...
So is she getting delayed by a year or what?
Well... She's talking to the admissions people, and they're saying that essentially the decision is going to be made on Tuesday. The other university did get her grades in, so that's all done now. But whether or not it was too late for them to like accept her, we'll find out on Tuesday. Which is obviously super annoying because she started to make plans for where she's going to stay, and you know, now. Potentially, all of that could be disappearing. No, you're not going to die. I got you. As long as you survive the other 2.
Okay, I got 1.
Yeah, I got the other 1.
Oh! I got another one on my 6. Oh, I think he took out my elevator.
Yeah, I'm going to have to leave then because I can't fight. I cannot fight 2 of them. No, there's 3 of us. We got this. Stay in it, David. I'm coming.
I'm chasing this sleepy bear one down. I'm chasing. Don't worry about me. I'm chasing this one down to the ground.
It literally doesn't matter. We're not going to make it today because I'm probably too tired to, you know, like it's diminishing returns after a little bit.
Ooh.
So let's just play some Warthunder. Oh, good job, David.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just playing for fun. I forgot we were doing a challenge, to be honest with you.
I mean, to be honest, it's nice just to chat. We haven't chat in a little while.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. I know. I like I said, I forgot we were doing a challenge. I'm mostly just playing.
I got the one on you.
toast.
I know. I got him. Turn into me. I got him.
Oh, where are
Hold
you?
on, David. Hold on.
Oh no! Oh no!
You okay?
You get one?
I got 2 at this
Oh,
point.
I lost my wing. Way to go,
Okay.
man.
Well, they're only stupid Japanese planes.
Yeah, I know, they really do suck. Unfortunately, I was in the P400, which is...
Good job.
pretty
Wow,
useless
you got
at
2 of them.
altitude. Yeah. I've got a 20 mil on that P400, so...
Keep
Wow,
on
you're-
stacking them up and knocking them down. That's what
That's
I
the
say.
last one.
That is. And I already
the
got
last one.
severe damage on him, so he's dead.
That's it. Sweet, man.
Yep, there we go. 2 kills for both of us. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Freer. Hello.
Awesome. We're amazing at this game.
Honestly, like, when I'm not playing the challenge in my head, yeah, I do pretty well. It's when I have the stress of the challenge that it becomes, like, pretty insane. I'm just gonna go get a glass of something to drink. Not alcoholic, obviously. Duh. But I'm gonna go get some juice, and I'll be right back.
Good luck to Kayla, man. That sucks.
Yeah, like, it's so annoying because she specifically did her exam, like, 4 weeks before she had to give them enough time to get her grades in. But because she was the first to do the exam, they didn't mark her until other people did the exam. And this is university, so everyone did it at the last possible moment. Absolute inbreds. Sorry if you're inbred.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. David, keep them entertained, but not too entertained. Like, I don't want to come back and hear you talking about women's rights or something. Okay?
Women's rights. That's a joke. Okay. So I'm going to tell the story of let's go with Grace O'Malley, or Grand Whale, a Irish woman who there's a lot of different versions of the story, but basically the most generic version of the story I can tell is that this was during Queen Victoria's reign in England. She married a much older lord in what was it? I think it's Northern Ireland. I can't remember. It might be Galway. Anyway, a coastal fortress, and he died. So and while he was alive, because he was so old and frail, she was actually running the castle and gained a lot of loyalty among people. So when he died, she was told that she needed to remarry and have a man run the castle. She refused. And so the local lords quit trading with her, because you don't have a woman running a castle all by herself with absolutely no intention of remarrying. It wasn't entirely unheard of for a woman to be in charge of a castle like that, or of a fortress of some kind, or a holding, but their intention was always to remarry. But she had no intention to do so. So since nobody would trade with her, she turned to piracy.
What the crap are you talking about?
Grace O'Malley.
Oh, okay. All right. By the way, it's 3.0 already up, and I have a question for you.
Oh, 3.0. Got it. Yes, that means I get the P38. I am officially excited.
Hi, Mr.
Okay,
Free.
anyway,
Yeah, I
yes.
do remember you. I have a question for you, actually, David. Personal question. My favorite types of question to ask you on stream, but also kind of a personal question for me as well.
Okay.
You know how, like, I always come to you, unfortunately, when I need advice about life?
That is a great personal honor.
You're welcome, I guess.
That's not sarcasm.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean that.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Anyway, as you're saying.
So I always come to you when I need advice about life. So, obviously my girlfriend and I have been together for 6 years, coming on 7, and I feel comfortable saying this because there's no way in hell she's going to watch this stream. Right? So, like,
Are you really asking what I think you're about to ask?
I mean, I'm sure you can figure out, but, like, when did you...
Yeah.
Because obviously it wouldn't be, like, recent or, like, tomorrow, but, like, when did you with Steph?
Well, for us, I think we'd been when I proposed to Steph, I think we'd been dating for like since 2018, 4 years, something like that.
Just to fill you in, so you have all the facts, right? So she's going into a doctorate degree. So when she leaves her doctorate degree, whatever last name she has at the end of the doctorate degree, that is it. She can't change it.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. Honestly, that's a really, like, my personal opinion is completely disregard that. You guys can have whatever last name either of you want.
Yeah, but she is concerned about that, you see?
It's not important. She'll get over it.
Wow, good job, David.
Seriously though, that's like a very small issue. Like it may mean something to her, but compared to, like how are you going to pay your bills?
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to take responsibility for taking care of your home? It's a money is responsible for, what was it, something like 40 or 60% of divorces, is the way money is managed. So like I'm not saying that people's feelings aren't important, but when you compare it to the larger issues, I would say you can more or less disregard it in the grand scheme of things for now, as far as making your decision.
Well, wow. Okay. This was not how I expected this conversation to go, but okay.
that would be my recommendation as far as that goes. I would say that it's far more important that you have an understanding of how that is going to work, what your expectations are of each other for the future, like what your plan is, and if the plan doesn't work out, do you have a backup plan that you find acceptable?
So
if you can say like, oh, I'm going to work while you go through college, and then when you're done with college, for example, then when you're done with college, I could you could pay the bills while I go to school, or hey, I could be a stay-at-home dad or whatever.
Yeah, like, to be honest, that's all on the table right now. Obviously she's got her life pretty much sorted as long as this next decision on Tuesday goes her way, and I very much don't have my life sorted. Obviously my parents are going back to England next year, so between now and then I have to be moved out and self-sufficient. I will have one class to do at university next year, so I have to go back to university for one class, but it is only one class, so I can work full-time starting from next year. And I could even go to I could apply to go to the same university for that one class that Kayla's going to for her degree. So I think that currently is my plan, because then we could share an apartment, which would be a lot cheaper than one of us renting an apartment one place and the other one renting an apartment at a different place and doing long distance. But with pharmacy, every summer she has to come back to where we live now to do her practicums, because she can't do her practicums in Vancouver because part of her being accepted is to expand rural pharmacy, and where we live apparently is rural. So no matter what she does, she's going to be coming back here 4 months of the year every year. But she can't unrent the apartment, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So she's kind of, it's not a great position to be in. We don't really know what we're going to do. I don't really know what we're going to do because, I was thinking about pilot, and I still am. I do like the idea of pilot, but I also find traveling quite difficult and very tiring. I definitely struggle with jet lag more than Kayla does, and I struggle with motion sickness more than Kayla does.
Really?
I do, yeah. So I'm thinking, I don't know if I can do that for the rest of my life. Like, I genuinely don't know if I physically will be able to tolerate that. I don't know.
I wonder if you get used to it.
You probably do, I would imagine.
Or you might just be miserable.
Or you might just be miserable.
Are. Yeah. But you could be miserable being well paid.
I'd rather be a miserable well-paid man than a miserable poor man. But this last year at university...
You have that 109, by the way?
Yeah, I've got this 109.
There you go. Yeah.
This last year at university I did, I mean, I'm pretty sure I told you, but I absolutely crushed it this year.
Yeah.
Which has taken medical school from entirely off the table and a sunk dream to I can do it again if I don't cock up this year. There's a small but non-zero chance that I can do it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I have to get this year in the 90s. 100% has to be 90s, but if I get 90s this year, I'm in. 85 would be my average. So it's kind of a roller coaster, you know? Like I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, and currently I'm in again, but by the end of this year I might be out again. I don't know. I'm glad the YouTube channel's growing, because at least, like, I don't want to say I have that, but at least I have a developing something on my spare time, if that makes sense. It makes me feel like my gaming is not entirely useless, even though it definitely is.
This 109 is going to get me killed by diving. Going down to the deck.
But yeah, I don't really know what to do. I mean, the place where I currently work does have, like, there is growth in my job if I wanted it.
Check 6.
Yeah, I got him. Ow. Well, I did get him, but he got me.
Okay, I got his wing.
Nah, I'm done. I'm on fire, so
Damn.
Spitfires don't survive fire. Yep, there's my wing.
Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing a challenge, huh? I forgot about that.
I'm not too concerned. Like, to be honest,
Yeah.
I've already lost it tonight. There's no way I'm gonna get back there tonight where I was.
No.
I'm
I
very
was
much
thinking-
just playing for fun now.
Yeah, same. Dude, anytime I get to fly the P-38, I'm a happy man. This is my favorite plane.
I mean, I'm gonna
hands down.
keep
Every time I
trying,
fly,
yeah, obviously, but like, I don't think we're gonna get far tonight. Yeah, so I
how
don't really
much
know
later
what to
are you
do.
staying up? When it comes to that, like, honestly, like nobody can, like, there isn't like a right or a wrong answer. You know, it's like, what is the impact gonna be when you choose to do that? You know, how's that gonna affect your future? What can you do? It
Well-
might, you know, it's a. Are you confident of her answer?
Of her answer?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm very confident.
That might be the answer right there. You know.
Um,
Really, I'm surprised by that. I mean, I don't know your guys' relationship nearly as well as I could, but I'm
Look.
actually surprised by that.
we have been together for a very long time. A very, very long time. You know, I'm not talking about today or this year or maybe
Yeah.
not even next year, but just out of interest, I was just wondering when you knew. You know,
I don't think I ever did.
you just like took a risk.
Yeah, that's not a good answer, by the way. That was as a direct result of, you know, like my mental illness and a lot of really bad habits and behaviors.
You know, David, I'm never going to say this again, so get the recording out. I have a lot of respect for you.
I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me.
Because you remember that. Are you comfortable with this being shared online? I assume so. I think we chatted about it before.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember that time. I think we were playing Mortal, and you like threw your vape in the bin, and I was like, "That was my last vape."
I forgot about that.
And I was like, "Oh, congratulations! You have Nicorette gum or Nicorette Quickness," and you're like, "Screw that! That was my last nicotine." And then, like, for the next week, you were just absolutely miserable. But I respect it. I respect it. Take some guts. I mean, it's stupid, but it takes some guts.
Yeah, I don't recommend that approach.
Just
But I guess, you know, the thing is, I was inspired to do that by one of Steph's friends
interesting.
who did that. Who did
I
exactly that.
I just find that so respectable for once in your life.
Holy shit, I did something right.
Like I genuinely share that with people. I shared that today, actually. That's why I was thinking about it. It's one of the people I work with vapes, and he's like, I just can't stop. And I was like, that's bullcrap. I know a man who...
Yeah. Oh, dude, I was thinking about that. Like, I really like the depths of despair I felt throwing that thing in the garbage. Oh,
I respect it. It's like definitely a show of character for sure. And you haven't really relapsed since then. You've taken one vape since then, haven't you?
yeah. I went after I broke my back. When my mother-in-law came up from Texas to visit, she brought some vapes that she wasn't using, so Steph was using them, and so I did for, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. That you know, I knew it was going to be a temporary thing, but I enjoyed it for a couple of weeks and then quit again.
See, I respect that. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I still think you're a total moron, but you do seem to have this, like, pig-headed sort of resistance to these things, which I try to apply a little bit in my own life. Case in point, this challenge.
You do, like, I don't know, man. Some things are worth it and some things aren't.
It's really unfortunate. Well, it's not unfortunate. Like, I'm really lucky that that video got like 13k, but I also feel like this sort of content is what people are expecting from me now.
Yeah.
Which means that I have to
absolutely.
do it over and over, and it does start to get quite painful after a little
You're
while.
like one of those guys who like beats Dark Souls without walking and stuff now.
Yeah. Like, it's
That
not
sucks,
fun. Don't get me wrong. This is not a fun challenge. The fun is like 5 seconds of joy at the end.
Yeah.
The actual work to get there is pretty miserable. But
And that's the funny thing too, is it's not just a matter of your skill. You know, you watch guys like some of the best players in Warthunder, you know, and you just are gonna have bad games and bad luck sometimes. So it's like you really have to get really lucky on top of being on your A game the whole time.
yeah, it's but like, that is why people watch, is the suffering. We're all masochistic, I suppose. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, David. I don't usually like to admit this, but I have a little bit of anxiety right now about my life and where it's going.
I honestly, like, I get why, but from my perspective, I see somebody who's in an incredibly good launching point. Like, you have so many doors open. I think the hardest part is just going to be, you were just talking about, oh, you could be a pilot, you could be a doctor, you could get married, you could just work at a grocery store for the rest of your life.
Retail,
Like,
actually.
I know some people who do that and are perfectly happy, by the way. I don't
Well,
recommend it, but some people are built for it. But anyway,
like,
that's what I'm getting at. You're in a good spot.
I've been asked a couple times if I wanted to be a manager, and I've turned it down. So like, there is growth. It's just I don't really want to do that. You know, like, I could end up, as people keep telling me, as store manager if I put my mind to it. But do I really want to put my mind to being a retail store manager? Not really. I'd rather do literally anything else. But if push came to shove, I suppose, and that was my only option, well, if you have to do it, you might as well be the best, right?
Yeah. Well, honestly, if you can be a store manager, it is most definitely not the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
You know, like, when you're talking about becoming management at a grocery store, you're talking about like being a store manager. I mean, you're talking about being best out of like 30 options. So, there is actually a certain bar to that. But anyway, I'm not advocating for you being a grocery store manager. I'm just saying that you have a whole world open to you right now, pretty much.
Yeah, I
Very
don't know.
few doors that are closed on you. Besides, the ones relating to your eyesight.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you know, the military is very much closed nowadays. I was thinking about that. I was actually thinking about that today at work, that there is no way in hell I am ever going back there. I mean,
Depends
I was
on the
only there for like
description.
2 weeks and they threatened to court-martial me twice. And it wasn't even my fault either of the times. Like, I would get it if I did something like terribly wrong, but I didn't. But yeah, so that's definitely closed. Not that I would even want that to be open, but that is so definitely closed, it's not even funny.
Oh, dude. Why do these assholes have to fly into the clouds? It's such a pain.
But you know, to be honest, I liked the idea of the military, and I definitely liked the cash that was involved, because there was a lot of cash involved, especially for a student. But I don't think I have the right personality for it. I don't think I have the right sense of, to be honest, I just don't think I'm tough enough. Which is fine, like, not everyone is.
I think it would be more about like what's important to you, you know? If you're in it for yourself, then obviously you're not going to put as much effort into it. Like I think if you thought that there's a lot more on the line than just, you know, the money and some cool toys to play with, you know, I feel like you could definitely rise to the occasion if you felt it was important enough.
Yeah.
Obviously, it just didn't tickle you that way.
Well, like, obviously, there was a little bit of sense of duty, but that got crushed out pretty quick.
Yeah.
You know,
poor leadership will do that.
I didn't really feel like I was ever really appreciated or, like, heard, or that anyone really no one sat down with me. No one really told me it straight. Everyone sort of manipulated what they wanted me to know walking into it. Like, I should have known, like, I should have been told that I probably wouldn't make it because of my eyesight, but I wasn't told that. I was like, oh yeah, you'll be fine, and I wasn't. And had I known that walking in, I might have taken it a bit differently when I got the news. You know?
But yeah, and the whole way that whole mess was handled. I'm sorry, I probably should have told you that guy was diving on you.
No, that's fine. Like I said, this is for fun, not for anything else.
Yeah. The way that whole like from the entrance, like your recruiter on, like the whole story that I got was like, it painted a very clear picture of a military that has lost its military tradition, doesn't have the funding, and it doesn't have the retention to keep those, you know, those quality leaders.
But at the end of the day,
That's what happens.
I was only a reserve. I imagine the active duty is a little bit different. You know?
Nice.
Like, thank you. I imagine they...
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, I'll never know now, to be honest. Like, I will never, ever, not one time.
If World War III breaks out, they'll take anybody.
If World War III breaks out, sure, but I might be a private.
Yeah, you would definitely be a private.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, like, it kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not necessarily true. If you have a 4-year degree, World War III breaks out, they will be desperate for officers, actually. But
What's funny, like, I know everyone at the time told me that I would regret my decision, and at the time I definitely thought that I would never regret my decision. And now, looking back on it, I don't regret my decision. Like, I know why I made those choices, and I know why I made the choice to leave, yeah. But I do kind of wish, if only just for my own ego, you know?
yeah, or for the experience, having the experience, like knowing, you're satisfying that curiosity.
Yeah, because now it's like will always be that I failed out or dropped out.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I really do.
Which is not like a great feeling to have. And
No,
yeah,
but there's worse things. And, you know, there are worse things. And
he's like
honestly,
mercy, and I'm like absolutely not.
yeah, I don't know. Like, we had some really good people looking for them. God, you're an asshole. Yeah, no, that whole situation was like so messed up. Because, like, you know, when you join the U.S. Army or the Marine Corps, yeah, they're gonna treat you like a maggot, you know. When my dad was joining the Coast Guard, they called him Shitbird. That was their nickname for everybody, was Shitbird. And for us, it was just, you know, you're private. You're a face in a uniform, but all the faces may as well be blanked. You know, the whole idea is to tear you down as an individual and then build you up as a team. But you go into that, like, you go into that with a certain amount of expectation. You understand that that's your purpose, you know, and that once you're through it, then you start building your own personal military identity, I guess. And those expectations, at least in my experience, were made very clear to me. I knew what to expect. I knew that when I got off the bus, I was going to be screamed at and yelled at and forced to do all kinds of things. And I knew that was going to be 10 weeks of very intentional discomfort and you know, very intentionally induced stress and anxiety for a specific end goal. But and it was very consistent. You know, it's what we call macro. It's the same no matter where you go. It's more or less the same. And that was not what happened in your situation. You know, you weren't told what to expect, and it wasn't consistent.
Well, I mean,
Was that?
sorry.
Sorry, I was talking to Steph.
Yeah.
You know, and it wasn't consistent. It had no real structure to it, and they didn't have a clear. It sounds to me like they didn't have clear expectations.
Well, I mean, when I signed up, they told me 24 hours I could be home if I hated it. That's what they said.
I don't know why they would say that. You know, that makes no sense throughout all of military history. That's not a thing that happens. You don't just, like, I've never heard of a military where you can just quit.
I mean,
It's not how that works.
I have the book still that says it. Because they gave me a book.
It's such a weird thing to say and do, you know?
Well, you got to remember, I was never active. I was always reserve.
Same.
Which is
Same for
like,
me.
you know, part-time, you're a civilian first, but should, you know, Russia hit the fan, it's go time.
You said Russia hit the fan.
Yeah, well, should Putin take a massive dump in his hand and throw it at America, it's go time.
That would be the stupidest thing.
But yeah, I thought my NCOs were good. I mean, I don't really know enough to say whether or not they were, but my feeling was my NCOs were good. And I know for a fact, or at least in my opinion, the Master Corporal...
Every time you fly this thing, you immediately crash it.
It's actually the best way to stop.
Yeah, except for if you get unlucky, you'll flip the rest of the way upside down and your pilot will die.
Yeah, but I've done it before and he's never died.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, nice.
That's why I do it.
Anyway. Anyway, as you were saying.
I thought my NCOs were good. 3 section we had Master Corporal. I don't know if well, I assume it doesn't make a difference, but yeah, I wouldn't.
I would personally just leave names out, particularly when it comes to the military.
I had a Master Corporal who was, you know, he was ex-para, he was veteran, by definition, but was quite kind, willing to help me out when I made a mistake, but also willing to make me do 50 push-ups in exchange.
Yeah.
You know, like I liked him. I liked him a lot. And we had a sergeant who was a little bit stricter, perhaps, but was sort of the same sort of idea where, yeah, you messed up and you're going to pay for it, but then I'm going to fix you.
Uh-huh.
And then it came to the officer, the course officer, whose name I definitely won't mention. Although I do still remember it, and I must admit, sometimes I do think about him, and maybe it's not my proudest moments. The things I wish. I think it, and then I go, is this really the person I want to be? Maybe not. But I felt like he... Yeah, well, you know my opinions, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't feel like he cared. GG's.
That's somebody who's more interested in stroking their ego than in actually accomplishing their mission, which is their mission is to get people in well trained and into the military, and he very clearly failed in that mission. He could have done so many things to try to retain you. When we had several people who wanted to quit out of my basic training, which you can do, but were talked out of it by our drill sergeants because it was one of those things, like you said, real counseling, like talking to people. And if you get to that point where they're gonna quit, you don't just go out of your way to make life hell for them. It's like, okay, it doesn't work out, you're out of here. You don't have to be nice to them, but once it's done, it's done. You're not getting them back anyway, so it doesn't matter. Why go after them? And yeah, going out of your way like that to screw over somebody else really says something about your own character.
Well, yeah.
It's pretty infuriating from my perspective. I've known some really, really good officers. I've worked for some really impressive officers, in my opinion, who really had their stuff together.
I mean,
and yeah.
Yeah, it probably could have been quite different. And, I will admit, everyone told me I would regret it. Sometimes I wake up and I go, damn, maybe I should have, grown a backbone a little bit more. But I also, distinctly remember not enjoying it. And, my eyes weren't good enough for what I wanted. And that was the final nail in the top coffin.
Mm-hmm.
So there really wasn't much of a point continuing after that. And I still stand by that, but sometimes I wish I did just do the extra 2 weeks just to say that I was done. But I also realized that had I done that, it would have been a lot more difficult to leave. Because once you're through basic, all of a sudden you're employable. So now it's not as easy to walk away.
Right.
Which is why I made, one of the reasons why I made the decision to walk away then, rather than finishing. But different course officer, things might be different. A lot of the officers from my actual unit reached out to me while I was in the process of leaving on my phone. It's just they were in America and I didn't have American minutes, so they'd be like, call me when you get a chance, and I physically could not. So literally useless. But they tried to reach out, so I think they were better, but I'll never know now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess regret is a thing I don't want to feel again. But I also am not going back. Never again.
Yeah.
Never again. I do not want to be... I never want to be threatened with a court-martial ever again, because it is scary.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
But then again, I suppose, from their perspective, they thought I received one order and I received another order. It's not really their fault. It's just miscommunication. But the last thing I was told when I left was to drive straight home. That's what they told me to do. So that's what I did. And then I get a call. Where are you? It's like, oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, that kind of that's straight up incompetence on their part, That personally is why I look at that and go, yeah, that's not an organization I would want to be part of. That's just the beginning, It's only going to get worse from there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Which is such a shame, I guess. But, I can only speak for the NCOs that they were very nice to me and that, perhaps the officer wasn't, but perhaps he had his own games to play, I don't know. I assume it looks bad on them if someone leaves, so perhaps that was the idea. Or perhaps it was to make it miserable enough that I wouldn't leave. I don't know. I don't know. And I'll never know. But, there we go. That seems a little extreme. Well, I'm not going to go into the whole story of my failed military excursion on a stream, although we've already gone into most of it. But the highlights reel was pretty much what you've already had. The rest of it was just kind of misery. But some good moments for sure. Mr. Marijuana was definitely one of my favorites, although I know he was your least favorite.
Yeah, that guy. Oh my god.
He finished.
That is
He got through, that.
That's not good news.
No.
That's the guy who's gonna go on, and first off, he's a barracks lawyer, which is the worst thing you can be, because that's how you get everybody else in trouble, or at least other people who trust you in trouble. And yeah, that's a guy who's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you can say what you like about Mr. Marijuana, but when I was crying in the bathroom stall, he was the one that came to get me.
Hell, I guess.
It wasn't anyone else. It was him that came to get me. Actually, no, that's a lie. It was him and my Master Corporal. My Master Corporal came into the bathroom to make sure I was okay as I sat in my puddle of sadness after the bin incident. Yes. But yeah, sometimes I do wish I finished it. So here, I need you to say that I made the right decision. Actually, I know you won't tell me that.
No, I think for your specific situation, or the goals you have, and the experience you had with the indicators of what your future was going to look like. So, in other words, with the information you had and the goals you have in mind, I don't think you made the wrong choice. I don't think there was a wrong choice, to be honest. Either direction was going to have its advantages and disadvantages. And I think I remember being pretty nervous towards the end of that. Some of the stories some of the way that was working out towards the end was pretty scary. The way they were being completely dishonest and playing with your future.
But, it all worked out in the end, I suppose.
Yeah. But that was not inevitable.
No, it definitely could have been a lot worse than it was. So I'm lucky that at the end of the day, I walked away unscathed. at the end of the day. I mean, not entirely. I will admit my hip gives me trouble every now and then. But it's not.
Really?
Yeah, it's not bad. Like I'm sure it's gonna get worse as I get older, and I should probably go see a doctor reasonably soon. But it's not like it's like a twinge. Like I can feel it, you know. I can feel where it happened, but it doesn't hurt. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does actually. Where's that 109 at?
The one that just dived on me. The bin incident. I don't think I can discuss that on the stream. Not comfortably anyway. It's just some things that you just don't really you guys don't need to know.
I'll share a couple basic training stories.
Yeah, if you want to. I just don't want to
like
cause.
the time that the drill sergeant on duty that night got bored, and so he came up at like 2 o'clock in the morning and started yelling, got us all out of our bunks. He had us all go into the front leaning rest position in the hallway, which is where you do push-ups.
Yeah.
Army has these exercises where it's like a warm-up type thing or a cool down, where it's basically like the downward dog, and I can't remember what the opposite of it is, but one of them you're like ass is up in the air, and then the other one is you're like all the way like pushed down. I don't know if that makes any sense.
I mean,
I just
I'm
said.
pretty sure
But it's
they
like-
made us do the same position,
one's a
so
core.
yeah.
One's a core stretch, the other one is like a leg stretch, a calf stretch. And so if you are in one position, you're like in the front leaning rest position, but your ass is up in the air, and in the other one, your nuts are on the ground. So he said he got us all out into the hallway and told us to go for that position and then to the other and that to the other, so we were literally just humping the ground, and he just started laughing. He's like, y'all look fucking stupid. Then go back to bed.
I also have a story from my short time in basic training about being ripped out of bed. Would you like to hear it?
Yes.
I think I've already told you it. So we were studying for a test. I don't know if you had tests in basic training, but like a written test on I actually don't. I'm pretty sure they told us we weren't allowed to say what the test was on, so we were studying for a test anyway. And it was a written test, and we'd taken notes, and the day before I had actually just gotten my kit, because I didn't go with my kit. It came like a couple days after me. Good job, by the way.
Did I get him?
No, but you did get shot down.
Oh yeah, I was out of ammo, so I was trying to ram him.
Oh.
I did actually ram him twice, but it didn't do any damage to either of us.
Good job.
Actually,
You failed.
did physically hit him twice. I'm actually a little butthurt.
So sorry, yeah. So I was getting my kit the day before, so I didn't have time to study. So by the time I got in from the logistics, I literally just collapsed onto my bed and fell asleep. And I woke up about an hour or two later during lights out to the sergeant like coming in, turning all the lights on and screaming at us because someone, not mentioning names, but it wasn't from my section, was out of bed. And off we all go in our pajamas. Some people are wearing boxer shorts. I'm wearing actual pajamas because that's what I wear to bed. I know I'm a weirdo. And we're all in the mud because it's been raining outside on our hands and knees doing push-ups, face in the mud. Until the sergeant was satisfied that we'd learned, quote, our lesson.
That's the interesting thing to me. It's like talking about that, like you had talking about being able to visit home, having your phone, wearing different types of clothing, stuff like that. I know it seems like small stuff, but it's when I was in basic training, it was you wore specific types. I mean, all the way down to your underwear. You couldn't bring your own underwear. It was wore the army tan the army tan briefs, and when you were in bed, you wore a specific PT uniform. in bed. So,
Oh, that was a
but
terrible
it wasn't the
takeoff.
same PT uniform you were gonna wear for PT.
Shush,
that day.
everybody.
It's just a select PT uniform. That was beautiful. Beautiful
Thank you.
takeoff.
I
So
appreciate it.
So it's like that total uniformity where everybody's going through the exact same thing at the exact same time.
Yeah, but I think
And
once
there's-
again, you were in the like actual army, and we were in like Dad's army.
No, I was in the reserve.
Well, didn't you start
Steph was
off in the
active.
army?
Yeah, I was in the Army Reserve.
You didn't
So
start.
it's the same. It's the same basic training either
Yeah.
way.
Interesting. Well, ours is definitely very, very different. For the
And it shouldn't be, because the expectations of your performance in the field are going to be the same. You should
Well,
go through
I
the same
mean,
training.
reserve is 4 weeks. Actual army is 12, 14. Somewhere
What's
around
the
there.
What's the point of having soldiers that don't actually get any real training?
Well,
as
reserve,
well
like you
not
could
pay
do it
them.
on the weekends if you want.
Right, but they're not going to be trained to the same standard.
Well, no, but they're reserves. I think the clue's in the name.
Well, because you're gonna you're gonna have to get shot at either way. Like, so if I go on a convoy, right, and I get ambushed, if I haven't had the training, it doesn't matter whether I am a weekend warrior or not. I'm still in the same situation as somebody who was active duty.
But the
So I need
Canadian
the
reserves don't get deployed. Like, they
Why do you
haven't been
think they
deployed
have
since World War
reserves?
II.
But there's always the chance that you might be needed. That's the whole point of having the reserve. That's
Yeah,
what
but
the
like
reserve is.
it's like it's
So there's
not
no point in having a reserve if it's not trained.
it's
You might
not
as well
like
not have
quality
it.
soldiers. It's like people who could be trained quicker than a normal person. It's not supposed to be like these are regular soldiers, just
But-
reserve.
But you're still paying these people. In this case,
Yeah, but you're not paying
And
them the
giving
same
them-
as you pay a normal soldier.
right? But it's a waste of money. It's inefficient because you've got a bunch of people who can't actually do anything, but you're still paying them.
It's that we're not reserves are not supposed to be frontline soldiers. They're supposed to be people that could be trained to be frontline soldiers in like 8 weeks instead of 12.
I guess.
Like
And
I think
the U.S. Army Reserve is not the same. The U.S. Army Reserve is cycled at the same rate as active duty to make sure that we're all trained to the same standard. So so when we go through our mobilization training or any other kind of training, we're held to the exact same standard as active duty.
I mean, like at the end of the day, I'm afraid I don't really know. To be honest, I don't know because it was only the first of many trainings that I would have to do was BMQ.
Yeah.
Like if I finished
Yeah, that's
BMQ,
true.
I was supposed to be followed up immediately by BMOQ, and then I was gonna go do a special armored training, and then there was gonna be a special additional officer training. I was essentially spending the whole summer doing these trainings. So by the end of it, I might have been quite well equipped. I don't know. I have no idea. But from the outside looking in, for a normal private, they just go to BMQ and then they go to their specialization and then they go to their unit in the reserves. That is it.
That's super weird, man. That's super weird. I don't know. Now, come to think of it, though, I don't know what kind of training the conscripts in like South Korea get.
I can't imagine it's like, I mean, I don't really know. I genuinely,
I don't know either.
I don't have the experience or know-how
curious about
to make a comment on the Canadian Reserve training because I didn't make it through the first hurdle.
I know a guy who was in South Korea, and he did his conscription time, and he had witnessed somebody blow their own brains out.
Oh,
While
I
they
think
were
you've told me
there.
the story, yeah.
Yeah, but so I don't know. I can't. I have no idea how stringent their training is, but yeah, what all that really matters is that well, crap, I forgot what we were what even got us started on that.
Well,
We were that was a sidetrack. We were working towards a point. I can't remember what it was
Well,
before
we
started
were
talking about
we were
that.
swapping
Like-
war stories.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was talking about uniformity and how
Yeah.
everything is the same
Yeah.
in the U.S. Army. That's right. Yeah, and so that was always interesting to me when you were talking about that. It was really striking. I thought it feels wrong to me that you would have a separation there, and that anybody would have any sort of individualism in basic training, because the whole point of basic training is to bring everybody to a certain standard. So you should all be exactly the same.
I mean, again, I don't know what happened after I left. It's quite
No.
possible that in the next week they ripped everything away. Like-
So the way it's true, it's possible. The way it works in the U.S. Army is you show up and they have what's called in processing, and so
yeah,
you get
I've
off,
seen it where they
you
like
go
dump
in-
everything out and they like take everything you don't need and
That's Shark Week. That's or the shark attack they call that. So prior to that, you have in processing. So you get on an airplane. The airplane takes you to where you're gonna do your training. They have buses waiting outside when you show up. So they say, you know, all the soldiers, all the people here for basic training, get on the effing bus, you know, and so they hurry you up onto the bus, and then they take you to an outside point and pull you out and throw you in a cattle trailer, and they drive around the base in a cattle trailer for a while to freak you out, and then from that point on, you do like 2 days straight of just like running around getting yelled at, and you know they take your clothes, your phone, any hygiene gear you brought. They like anything you brought that isn't like your phone and your clothes, they throw in the garbage. So like your hygiene gear, your like if you had like a hat, you know, just throw it all in the garbage. It's gone forever. And it's like I remember like when I was running through, they have all these stations. Like it'll be a hallway, and they literally have you running down a hallway, and you've got a bag of stuff that you're supposed to throw away. They rattle off a list really fast of everything you're supposed to throw away. And they talk really fast, so you can't keep up. And so you run down this hallway, throwing your garbage into the garbage bin, and then they throw a bag at you full of like your PT gear, and then they throw another bag at you full of other stuff, and you keep running. And yeah, it's like this super fast pace, you know, like, and they're yelling at you the whole time, like, hey, do you want to, you know, you just got here, you already fucked up, you want to go home? We're gonna send you home if you don't get your shit together, you know. And it's a super fast paced thing, and then you just, after that, for like 2 days, all of a sudden it just slows down, and you're just doing like paperwork and shit. And then they throw you on another cattle trailer, and then you get to see the shark attack. And then it's just 3 weeks of the first 3 weeks, they call it red phase, and it's just like non-stop. Like you never stop moving. You run everywhere. They're always looking for an excuse to smoke everybody. You never get one person who's in trouble. If one person messes up, everybody gets in trouble. It's all the same. So yeah, it's complete and total uniformity. It's very drilled into your head that we are all in this together. There's no such thing as individual. You're not an individual. In fact, that was actually used as an insult. If you do something wrong, they'd say, "Oh, this dude over here wants to be an individual."
well, I gotta say I did not experience anything like that whatsoever.
It's like,
I mean, we were a team, like, for sure. And if one of us screwed up, we definitely all got destroyed. But like they didn't rip anything. But again, maybe they did that at like the moment I left. Maybe the day I left, that's what they did.
yeah,
Like,
it's very possible. Yeah, because you were only there for what, 2 weeks? Or was it 3?
it was 2 weeks. It was just the start of week 2 is when I was actually released.
Yeah.
Because I'd
could've
already
been doing
made a
most.
deal with myself that if I made it to week 3, like, and they haven't let me go, then there's almost no point of continuing. the let go process because you're already almost done. But yeah, it was the start of week 2 because it was day 3 that I wanted to be gone. And you know, I slept on it for day 4 and I thought about it for day 5 and I thought, no, I think I'm done. And then the rest of it was them faffing around. No, I think it was day 4 I applied to leave officially. Because then they gave me a paperwork to fill out and I filled it out, and then they actually wanted it written out and then I wrote it out, and then they gave me this like printed out sheet which I had to fill out and circle, which I did, but then it wasn't neat enough, so they made me do it again. And then I made it neater, and then the sheet suddenly wasn't good enough, so then I had to write out an official letter. It was all a thing. And
That's like so the wrong answer, man. It's like they could have been spending that time. Yes. Oh, I would love one. Thank you, Steph. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think looking
I could
back
go
on
on
it, it was all to slow it down, wasn't it? To try and get me to rethink.
Right, but that's so the wrong. You know, they're just driving you away at that point. You know, like that exact thing is what changed my mind. Like up until that point, I was thinking, dude, you really shouldn't get out. But when they started pulling that shit, like that, very much confirms your decision. Like that is not something you need to be anywhere near. Thank you, Steph. Go. I just got brought an ice cream cone.
Wow, you're eating ice cream? That's pretty gay.
What?
You heard me.
Fellas, is it gay to eat ice cream?
It is 100% gay to eat ice cream. You are gay for your wife, confirmed.
I am intensely gay for my wife, yes. I am super gay for my wife.
But yeah, so like at the time, that was definitely causing me a hell of a lot of stress, and you know, part of the reason why everything suddenly became so much more difficult for me was because I was trying to fill these things out whilst also trying to complete all of my tasks because I didn't want to screw my team over just because I was done.
Right. I was I got in trouble one time. I wasn't holding. We're doing pull-ups, and while you're doing pull-ups, one of your battle buddies is supposed to be standing behind you, holding their hands up behind your shoulder blades, so that if you fall, you don't hit your head.
Right.
I wasn't holding my hands up far enough for this particular drill sergeant's base. He was our senior drill sergeant, the highest, and
so that would be like
so
my sergeant.
Yeah. He's the senior drill sergeant is an E7. When you're an E7, if you want to get if they want to fire you, basically, or court-martial you, it takes an act of Congress. E7 is very significant. The U.S. Army sends their best to be drill sergeants.
I mean,
It's something.
I
And so
want to
What's
tell
that?
you one thing I regret from basic training. That I actually regret. One thing, if I could go back, I wish I could change. But finish your story first.
I'll
I mean,
cut it short.
Now you just have
Basically-
that to hold over.
Yeah. Basically, he made me write down, I will not let my battle buddy fall 2,000 times.
Ooh, fun.
I have horrible handwriting. I went to like hand therapy as a kid with them trying to get my handwriting to work.
Oh, me too.
I write. It's like a legit disability. Yeah. So it was a horrible time.
Wait, we can bond over that.
Okay. Anyway, your story.
Okay, so like, I don't blame myself too much for this. Like, I don't like go to sleep at night struggling, right? But obviously I kept being told that I had to redo these things, right? And it's basic training. There is no time where you just have to yourself. So there's definitely no time for special projects like rewriting 7,000 things or a letter every time. So I'm sitting in class and the warrant officer is there, and the warrant officer is like a really high level NCO. And he's trying to teach us about stuff, which I don't really know. I don't really want to play with the the code of conduct of discipline, so let's just leave that alone. He's trying to teach us about stuff, and I was trying to get this thing done, written out. So to be honest, I wasn't really paying attention, and you know, he tore me out for that, and he tore our whole group out for that, and I still kind of feel bad for that, because, you know, this is like a one-legged veteran, and I'm scribbling on a piece of paper. You know? So, if I could change that, I would, but... yeah.
You were doing what you had to do, you know?
I know,
Prioritize. You made the right priority.
but... I still wish I didn't have to, you know... like, you know?
Once again, though, the only reason why you were in that situation in the first place is because people were fucking with you.
True.
Those people in those leadership positions are expected to show actual leadership, and that means taking responsibility for the things that happen beneath you.
But it wasn't his fault, essentially. It was my fault.
It wasn't. It wasn't your fault either. It was your lieutenant's fault. It was the fucking retards up there. Jesus, sorry. It was the
That's fine.
particularly unintelligent people
I
who was working on that.
have called him worse in my head. I don't want to say he lives
The
in my
paper
mind
pushers.
rent free, but like, I do not like that man. I will never like that man, and that is something I have to work on as a person.
You can just accept that.
Well,
I have a few of those myself.
I don't think wishing like I don't think that's healthy, you know? Like, it was only 1 week of my life, just over. I don't think I can continue to wish that he has an unfortunate incident with a mine. That's not really appropriate, so I'm working on that. Well, it's not appropriate. That's not what an adult should do when they don't like someone.
No.
So
I don't know, it's pretty much natural. I mean, if it's hurting you in the long run, then yeah, sure, go for it. But what my mom always used to say is, you're allowed to think whatever you want. It's what you do that matters.
true. I don't want to have like this hatred for a man I met for a week and then never saw again for the rest of my life, you know? Like, at some point we got to move on, so I'm working on it. But yeah.
I have one of those.
Well, David,
Actually, I have a few of those.
maybe you should consider moving on. Like, maybe you should...
It's not quite that simple.
I know, I'm well
when you
aware it's
have-
not that simple. I am well
Is it-
aware that every
Like,
time
you
I
can, like-
shove it back down, sometimes it pops back out, and then I have to shove it back down again.
That's it. That's the thing. Is like you can come to terms with the reality, the situation. You know that was another human being, and you can come to terms with whether you were in the right, they were in the wrong, whatever. How you can analyze the situation, and you can get to a point where it doesn't bother you nearly so much, but you will always carry that memory for the rest of your life, and the odds of you actually forgiving him are pretty low.
Well, yeah. You're probably right, but it doesn't mean I can't try. Because I don't want to be bitter for the rest of my life for a man that I met for a week and who screwed me over a couple times, sure, but like, I dropped bigger fish to fry. You know? Like, it doesn't seem appropriate. So I'm working on it. I still, every now and then, I still think it, and I wish I didn't, but, you know, it hurt.
I did not.
You did not know?
Yes. Yes, it does. It does hurt. Yes. I did not accept.
Tetronaut wants to know if you got the ice cream in a cone or just in a bowl, and that will decide whether or not you're gay.
Oh, it's definitely a cone. But I don't lick. I bite.
Yeah, that's gay. Gay.
No, licking's gay.
And you would know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm really good at it.
Licking's gay, but biting, that's where it's at. But, yeah, so that's something I've got to carry with me for the end of time. Yay! No, it wasn't all bad. There were some funny moments. I did actually delete all of my pictures I took, though. I think that was the right decision.
Yeah, it was. It's really too bad that that was the experience you had. I was pretty disappointed. I kind of had always assumed that Canada, because of the military tradition of the Canadian military and I had assumed that they would have a small and underfunded but at least somewhat elite military, with some solid and experienced leadership, because Canada has been involved in quite a few wars, not necessarily the biggest contributions all the time, like numerically speaking, but Canada's kind of always been there, just kind of tucked away somewhere doing some job. And so it's not like there is, I mean, like you said, the one-legged combat veteran, there are those. So where the heck were they? While they were trying to get, because again, like I said, in the U.S. Army, it is the best to get sent to be drill sergeants.
Well, I mean, I want to make this very, very clear. My NCOs were firm but fair. Like, I never felt that they ever held any ill intent or wished me any ill for wanting to leave. Most of them came to speak to me at some point during the leaving process to attempt to talk me out of it. Some of them came to say how good of a job they thought I did, and how, even if I walked away now, that I could always be proud of what I did here.
So it pretty much all came down to that one officer.
Yeah, it was just that one guy that made it not fun.
That's pretty impressive.
But yeah, so I want to make it clear
That's
that
gonna win on tickets. I'm gonna fall asleep before this game ends.
probably.
This is fucking nuts. I hate it when people do this.
Yep.
It's like, dude, the game's over. Like, let's just J out or go for the kill. Do whatever. Let's move on to the next game. Like, this is not how you grind, dude.
I guess I just ground pound now, shouldn't I?
Yeah, pretty much all you can do.
But yeah, so like I want to make it very clear that my NCOs are very good. It's just that one. I'm sure if I did it any other time, like if I made a decision to, because I took the first one available. If I made a decision to take a minute, breathe, and go for the next one, it probably would have worked out quite differently. I mean, maybe it would have ended exactly the same way, because there were some things which wouldn't have changed regardless of who the course officer was. But I think I wouldn't have as bitter of a taste in my mouth if it was anyone but him. Or maybe that's just how it is. I don't know. I don't know enough to know.
You will never know. Yep.
Well, yeah, I will never know. I'm definitely never doing it again, but I do know I still keep in contact with a couple of the people that I met in basic, including some of the not officers from like my unit that I was going to join, but officers that I met from other units. And they've all been telling me that I could come back if I wanted to, but I don't particularly want to.
That's wild that
I did not expect that they would keep in touch with you. I
Yep.
know for me, when somebody got out, that's it. Like, they might as well be dead. No, especially for like basic training, anybody who fell by the wayside, didn't want to stick it out. It's like, that's not even really a person anymore. Just instantly forgotten. There's 200 others that we're worried about. But that shit. I mean, even the people. Yeah. That actually really surprises me. That's a very different culture.
I mean, like, it's
But I
only...
guess you had a much smaller class size too.
It's only because I was in St. John's. A lot of the people...
Oh, that's right.
A lot of the people who are in that unit are also in St. John's.
Well, and didn't you say you only had like 30 people there
In St. John's or in the unit?
in the unit?
Yeah.
Training unit.
Yeah.
When I went to basic, we were a company of 200, and concurrently there were 3 other companies of 200 training.
Again, reserve.
And that's
We much smaller military reserve
yeah.
in a very
That's what I'm getting at.
a province which isn't as
that's what-
populated as the ones on the East Coast. Like the West Coast is not as busy as the East Coast is in terms of how many people we have and what they do. Also, I am officially out of bullets.
Fox 4.
I'm at the Hurricane in the challenge, David. You want me to Fox 4 him?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we're doing the challenge.
You're like, Fox 4, kill him. Don't know about that one.
I've already tried that twice this challenge.
But yeah, so like, to be honest, I have left St. John's because I was finding it a bit too... I was finding it a bit too hard, to be honest. With them always talking about how I could come back if I wanted to, or what could they have done differently. That's the one I hated. Because there was a guy in St. John's who did, like, the recruitment. He's in charge of the recruitment. And he asked me that, like, 6 times. And I just did not know what to tell him. Apart from what I already told him, which essentially was the same as what I told you. So, I just couldn't take it anymore. So I'm no longer in St. John's.
Wow. How long ago did you quit?
2 months ago. 3 months ago.
That was pretty recent.
Yeah, I wanted to give.
That sucks. It's understandable though. Actually, I actually really get that.
I wanted to give them enough time that they could find someone, because the busiest event of the year is starting just about now. So if I wasn't going to be there as a medical first responder, they would need to either train a standard first aid to have enough, or not do the event. So I wanted to give them enough time that they could make that decision amongst themselves without me like leaving just before the event and making it for them, essentially. So that's why I left a couple of months ago. I was thinking about it for the last year because it was very difficult, because he was one of the people who was there when I swore in. So I don't know, it was just a constant reminder of my failure, I suppose. Or maybe not my failure, but my decisions, and I didn't need them second guessed every, like, I'm happy to second guess my own decisions, but I don't like it when someone else second guesses them. And there's
I know what you mean.
it's a very small group of people which I appreciate when they tell me that I'm being an idiot, and he was not one of those group. So that's why I decided to leave. He was never rude about it. I want to make that clear. Like, he was definitely very kind about it. I just didn't want to answer that question again. Which perhaps is why I feel a little bit of regret nowadays. Because I'd feel like I probably should be able to answer that question easily, but perhaps I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just... I'm sure if I stayed on, I would feel regret for not leaving. It's just there was no right choice, but I definitely regret. I wish I finished. For sure. But I also don't. Anyway, that's my military career summed up. TLDR. Skiing this year. Don't forget.
I have not.
You still haven't answered. Are we coming here, or am I driving?
Oh no, we're. It's to the best of my knowledge, we're going up there. I should probably talk to Steph about getting her passport.
Yes, because you need to definitely have that, and you're definitely going to be good to go across.
I don't know. I don't know what the statute of limitations is on my misdemeanor. Actually, I don't know what.
I don't
what
think they
Canada's
care about
understanding is.
misdemeanors. It's
Oh, as long as that's.
Hang on, let me do a quick Google. Are you happy with me doing a quick Google?
Oh yeah, no, I think I did. I actually checked on the website.
It's only if it's a misdemeanor for driving drunk. Driving under the influence, dangerous driving, or reckless driving. Those are the ones which you have to worry about, apparently. But it does say any misdemeanor could. So I suppose it's up to the border guard at the time. I don't know. The number and type, severity, and when it was sentenced. You may be permitted entry with a valid reason.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I was reading something else.
Individuals who completed their criminal sentence more than 5 years ago may be eligible for entrance into Canada.
Oh yeah, that's more than 5 years ago.
If your criminal conviction and sentencing was resolved more than 10 years ago, you could be eligible to enter Canada without rehabilitation process.
I don't know how that actually worked, but I think it was officially deferred.
I think you'll be fine, but I
I'm
don't
not
really
super
know.
worried about it. What I should do is I should do a trial run first.
Well, just come up, see if they let you in, and then go straight back down.
Yeah. Yeah, just like drive through the border, and then just like as soon as they let me through, just flip a Yui and go right back out.
It wasn't that serious of a, like, they never actually, right? I mean, I don't want to get too far into this, but it wasn't that serious of an offense anyway. So I doubt it would be an issue. But okay, so we're coming here then? Cool.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Like, here, or like halfway here?
4F4.
Because there's two...
Nice.
We're at 3.0, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just looking at this. They changed the BR for the F4F4 Wildcat, and it's up to 3.0 now, which is kind of high. You said we're at 3.0, right?
We're at 3.0.
Yeah.
Morning, Owen. You've missed quite the hell of a conversation.
I mean, I feel like for most people, it'd probably be a pretty boring conversation. I'm not sure.
I don't think so. We've had some nice chats.
Yeah, I
So
suppose so.
Here
But
or
we-
halfway
really
here?
most-
Because I promise you it's quite a long drive, and it's not fun.
Yeah, you would know.
Yeah, the vast majority of it is in Canada, so It's up to you. There's one halfway between here and there, or you can come here. I'm gonna get
I would say the halfway one probably.
That's what I was thinking.
Although what I could do is I could come up to your house and crash on your parents' bed.
Oh, I'm sure that will go really well for you. Okay. Well,
I can just picture like I genuinely wonder what your dad would do if he came home and just saw some dude he doesn't know crash out in his bed. He'd probably start throwing cool little brass doodads at me.
I mean, there's a little tent you can have in the back garden. I'm sure that'll be nice and warm for you in the -35 like nights we get.
I've got my old army Arctic sleeping bag. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a season's pass for the ski hill here, which is why I was asking. But the ski hill, which is halfway, which isn't really halfway, it's like 2 hours from me, so about like 6 hours from you. Rip. But that's where my brother works, so I get a free.
Oh, okay.
I get one free pass for 1 day, so it's not exactly like huge, but at least I get that. Ugh.
Holy crap, dude! I forgot how bad this thing climbs.
I don't know. We'll have to talk to Renee and Joe, and maybe Marcus and Kylie. I don't know if they're coming.
I don't think so. I'd be really surprised because they're not like skiers.
Marcus said at the wedding.
Oh, really?
Did yeah.
Oh, that would be really fun.
But I have no idea. To be honest,
I'm really bummed you didn't get to go shooting. That was a disappointment for me.
Well, I think it was important that you departed when you did, because your little tyke was not having fun.
Oh no! I was talking about when you were down here. When you had to go home.
It was also important that I departed then.
Yes, it was, but it was a bummer.
She did end up getting treatment for that at the end of the day.
Yeah, you said so.
So she should be okay now, but we have to monitor it. So it's always a little bit of stress bubbling in the back of the mind. You know how it is.
It sucks.
Yeah, well, life sucks, doesn't it?
No, it really fucking doesn't. That's why we try to hang on to it.
But yeah, so I don't really know the mountain halfway, so we'll be learning it together.
Hopefully with fewer in-air collisions this time.
Trust you, the one man who definitely could not afford to have a crash, to have the one crash of the day. All that time when we went off trail and then ended up out of bounds. Just in a tree next to a river. And you're like, I'm glad we didn't go down anymore. We'd have been walking. Yeah, that was quite the adventure. You know, with my tire constantly just a bomb the whole time. Absolutely bloody typical.
Dude, I hated when we went on the groomers because you were going so fucking fast and I was so scared. Trying to keep up with you. It's like, dude, like for starters, going down groomers, like bombing down groomers on a snowboard like that is actually a lot scarier than skis because you can catch an edge really easily on a snowboard.
You literally just abandoned me on the moguls, so don't even come at me.
Yeah, but the difference is that on the moguls we're going slow, you know. Like
but no, we weren't. We were going really fast, and I was trying to keep up, and I was constantly on the edge of falling over. I was like, if I fall over in the forest, all I'm going to have is Brokeback here to carry me all the way out. That thought literally crossed my mind as we were next to the river. I was like, if I go in, all I've got is him. He's gonna have to
That
drag
is
me.
Actually, genuinely scary, isn't it?
Well, I mean, not really. If I had to pick one person to drag me out of a forest, it would probably be Marcus, but you would be second.
Oh my god, dude, these 50 cals. Oh, yes.
But yeah, so I don't really know the other mountains, but I'll be interested to find out. See what Joe and Renee say.
Let's do that 109 dive.
Yeah, I've got the 109. I'm trying to get the 109.
Okay.
Because Joe and Renee
What's
may
this
go.
Fokker?
The Fokker is a Swedish thing. It's also a Fokker.
Anyway. This is a Fokker DR1. It fucked.
Can confirm. Never mind.
Anyway, as you're saying.
Never mind. Yeah, we'll see what Joe and Renee say, because they may say, oh, we want to go to the here. That's fine. I mean, my preference, and again, bias, because I know the mountain, my preference would probably be here, because at least I know where I'm doing here. And there's also a specific trail I want to take you down, and I'm not going to lie, it is for revenge. Like,
Alright, well, count me in for that.
you remember every single time you drag me down the double black? You remember that, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you remember that. Just
There's
checking.
only a couple of times.
Just checking. There's a trail which we lovingly call Snowboarders Alley, because it's where all the snowboarders get their knee injuries.
Oh,
So I just
that doesn't
thought
sound...
we might
like a
want to
lot
go
of
down
fun.
that one. You know, just for
That
fun.
doesn't sound like very much fun.
Ooh. I'm going back home. Bye.
Come on.
I don't know what just hit
Yes.
me, but it hit like a brick. It was a BF 109.
109.
David, can you save me?
Maybe.
Can you save me better than you're currently doing?
I'm in a dogfight right now. Like
Okay.
very close in, and I'm doing a 2v1. So no, the answer is no.
Okay. Well, I guess the problem now is that even though I have a water leak, I actually have to finish this fight before I can go back home. Which is bloody unfortunate. Never mind. The rest of our team just arrived to disintegrate this one BF 109. Thanks, guys. As soon as I actually get my guns on him.
Just figures, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, fucker.
Nice.
Oops.
There's
Very
the
bad, very bad
F-bomb I was looking for. Good job. But yeah, it's called the Peanut Trail.
It was the third guy that did me in.
It's usually the third guy that does you in after all. One or two you can hold on, but once the third enters the fray, yeah.
Damn it.
Get wrecked.
Anyway, you say it was Peanut Trail?
Yeah, Peanut Trail is the one
What's the
where...
name of the hill?
Can I say that? I don't think I want to say that on stream.
Oh, yeah. Good question. Good point.
I'm going to text it to you because I have your phone number.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, I've already done it. I had my phone next to me. Oh, well, that was actually my brother, Ben. So he's just going to be like, why did he text me that? Let's try this again. That's the name of here. And then this is there, I guess is what we'll call it. In terms of snow coverage, they both get pretty similar, which is usually quite a lot. We actually had I know the rest of the world had like a terrible snow year, but it's, I almost said the name of it there out loud on stream. Wow. Everyone knows it starts with an S now. Good luck. But where I am, we actually had a decent-ish snow year. Like, we had POW days. They just weren't as numerous as we're used to.
Oh God.
What are you oh-godding?
Oh, just I was opening up my web browser to look up this
This
hill
mountain?
you've got. But when I open up my web browser, it goes straight to like the
Pornhub?
MSN news. No, I just have that.
Bookmarked.
Yeah, downloaded the entire website.
Downloaded? What?
Okay, that one.
But yeah, we can have a chat later at the time. But for either of them, I was thinking of that I'd rent a lodge up there with Kayla. Because you can get a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom, or a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, or a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom. But I sort of assumed you'd want your own because you've got the little one. Or as I call her,
Oh my
the
God.
monster.
She is not. She's okay, so I want that one.
What is that one? That's an issue. I
here,
only have
here.
1 landing gear. Do you think that's a problem?
You don't need any.
Well, good, because I don't have any anymore. Why am I always the last guy on our team? This happens every time.
You're playing with Washington. This isn't Washington. There's a here in Washington as well.
What, with the same name?
Yes.
Interesting.
I guess it's got a lot of hiking trails.
Ours definitely is not in Washington.
Let's see. This has got to be it.
Well, does it say British Columbia and everything is in Canadian Smackaroos?
Do they have a website?
Which
Yeah,
one?
that's
They
gotta be
both have websites. What, you think we live in the Stone Age? Jesus.
I told you. Here.
Here has a website.
Yes, I'm going to it right now.
Jesus. It's literally the name of it, .ca. Or
Yeah,
.com.
but when you look it up, that doesn't come up.
Yes, it does. It's the first result.
No, the first result I get is in Washington State.
Okay, well, the first result I get is...
Okay, and now when I look in the actual name of it, like the full name of it, very specifically, first thing that comes up is like 6 different ads for like.
Do you want me to
hotels for the area and stuff? No, I'm here. It's just really stupid the way Google works now. They're very heavily monetized. Okay, where is the map? Weather conditions. There we go. Winter maps.
But you can get a 4 any-day lift ticket if you want. I don't know how many days you want to do. How many days did we do last time? 2, wasn't it? 3. We did 3 skiing days. Or was it 2? How many days did we do? We did 2, right? Because we did 1 with Joe and Renee and 1 where it was just us.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what we did.
I don't know if you'd want to do any more than that.
I
actually
would
not.
definitely be down to do like 3
Yeah,
at least.
I'd be down for 3. We're talking about last year we went skiing together at winter. So we're talking about going skiing again. You see, last year I drove down to Washington. This year they're all driving up to Canada. So we're organizing it without actually saying any of the locations. It's quite a fun experience. So here is my ski resort here, and there is the ski resort in between us. Not directly in between, but still like reasonably close. I will warn you that there is quite... It's a lot larger and slightly more busy than here, because it services a much bigger city than here does. But there's also more stuff to do at there. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now. I'm trying to find.
Of here, or
It's not.
Just-
Yeah, yeah. Where is? Is it on the backside over here?
all right. What are you looking at?
I'm looking for the trail you were just talking about. I'm seeing
Oh,
black.
it's not an
diamonds,
official
double
trail.
blacks. Oh, okay.
It's like a. Yeah, you'll see. I don't think I don't want to spoil too much for you. So essentially, crisscross is terrible. You never want to do that. The backside is quite interesting. It's a lot of shoots, so I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I've never really liked shoots that much. Well, no, let me rephrase that. I used to love shoots. Nowadays, they scare me. But
Wait, the front side doesn't have as many shoots. I will warn you though that, like, in my opinion, our blacks are worse.
are harder than
Yeah.
than ours.
Yeah, like for sure. Because
I
in
believe that.
in here, I'm a black diamond skier at a push. And I know when we went to
We should have
Washington,
gone up. We should have gone up. I should have taken you up Seventh Heaven.
I actually am glad we didn't. I did feel like at some points I was pushing to where I'd consider to be the limit, and maybe a little bit further. Especially when we were in
Yeah,
that forest off the beaten track, about to die.
That was like that was like one of the few times I actually felt comfortable that day.
Really
That's like-
interesting.
Yeah, that's where I'm happy. What scares me is those long, steep, ogled hills where you can barely stop. Those when they're really steep, you know. I don't like those. If there's trees, I feel a lot better. I feel secure.
That is so interesting because I'm definitely the other way round. What I didn't
Really
see,
typical. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
so what I didn't see in Washington, which like we have a lot of, is like the cut out forest trails. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, where it's like a managed trail, but it's through the forest, so it's like lots of tight left and right handers constantly, where it's like banked
Ooh.
corners.
Oh, dude, that's like we used to have one. I don't know if they still do it. We used to have one of those, and I couldn't remember where it was when we were up, and it was literally my favorite trail.
Oh, interesting.
I love that stuff.
So
So
that's the peanut trail.
I would love to do one of those.
But we also have one which is called Crazy Train. And Crazy Train and I have a history. When I first learned to go skiing, my brother was much better than me, and he took me and my cousin. It was my cousin's first day skiing in Crazy Train. In Crazy Train, you can't, once you get on Crazy Train, there is no getting off until you get to the end. Like, there's no way out, right? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because you go deep into the forest, and our forest in Canada is much thicker than that. So you are stuck on that trail, and if you can't get out of it, you are screwed. But it's also a really fun trail with lots of, like, there's a bridge over a river. There's a nice big jump that you have to land, or you end up in the river. You've never skied? Well, you live in Australia, so I'm not surprised.
Wait, is there skiing in Australia?
I think
gotta be.
there are some
It's
really
huge.
tall mountains in Australia, but you have to live in the right area.
I'm googling it. Australia.
There's a bunch of skis. Have you never seen the Australian skiers? They always come for the summer. Oh, for our
realized
winter.
I never even thought about it.
Because our winter is their summer, and their summer
Have
is
you
our...
heard all these freaking crazy ass Australians saying it's winter right now? Like, dude, look outside.
But yeah, I actually didn't see them in Washington, but then again, I suppose not Commonwealth. But yeah, in Canada, we get all the Australians. I was actually going to suggest to Joe and Renee, and I guess I'm going to suggest it to you first. Here, and there both offer group lessons for skiing. I wondered if we might be interested in that. Because you said you were going to try it out last time. Is that something you actually meant, or was that just...
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I was about to say, like, why would we go to group lessons for skiing? You and I know how to ski. It's like, oh, you mean literal skiing?
Yeah, like
Right. I'm not sure. I think if I'm gonna go up there, I kind of want to stick to my snowboard actually. I do have the intention of eventually learning how to ski, at least, get the basics down. But I think when I go up there, I think I want to stick to the snowboard.
still 3.0.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were finished with the match.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
3.0 again.
We won.
I did pretty mediocre in the Corsair there.
It was okay. I mean, I survived. That's what matters. It's funny because I think I'm actually doing better now.
I was just sitting here bullshitting the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to take out the 836. I think I will. Because, yeah, the P50.
But yeah, they also
It's a
do
3.0, right?
group snowboarding lessons as well. I know that's what everyone else does. So, or well, technically it's group all lessons, so skiing and snowboarding. But it's whoever the more people you have, that's the one they do. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But that's both here, and there. I don't know how much it is. I haven't done a lesson in quite a long time.
Yeah. I've never paid for lessons. I used to get them through my school. I got to snowboard every Wednesday for like 4 winters in a row.
That's
That
pretty
was how I
sweet.
Yeah, it was an awesome deal.
There's a magic carpet for Renee as well, both at here, and there.
Honestly, they need to not use that. They need to just use the lift.
I mean, it's a little
Like-
bit nerve-wracking when you first start out.
Yeah, but
So,
you have
like-
to learn how to do it. Like
Well,
it's all gonna
here,
be nerve.
you drive up, and then there's only really one lift you can take, which is the Comet. I don't know if you have the map open.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now. I was like looking at where the village is at relative to.
Yeah, so the village is where you all come in. There's Silver Queen, which is like a nice, easy green run, quiet. Like it really only does one thing, up and down. The village is where you park, and then you have to make it down to the Comet is where it starts. So the first place most people will go is down. You can either go down like the Comet Trail, obviously, to get down to the Comet Express, or you can like hit some sketchier black diamonds, get to Silverwood, get back up, and then go across.
I was just looking at that.
Glade Runner, I think, is probably something you'd be interested in. If
Why's
you want,
that?
well, because it's black in the trees, like
Ooh.
damn near deadly. There's also a gondola that goes straight from the village if you don't want to do the Comet Trail, but it drops you at the top of the mountain where there's really only black diamonds that you can go down.
I was looking at that too. It's like all except for like far out over there.
Yeah, so the Toilet Trail is one of the marked trails, unlike the Peanut Trail, and no, Peanut Trail's on there. If you look down the green of Far Out,
Oh yeah, I see it.
yeah,
Yeah, I see it.
I think the only one that isn't on there is Crazy Train. Yeah, it's not, because Crazy Train is in the trees around Far Out. You actually can see it if you look at it. Can you see that little like cutout in the trees to the right of Far Out? That you
Oh, by
go
the way,
in.
we're starting.
Oh yeah. It's the cutout on the right of Far Out that you go in and you don't get out until the end of Far Out, essentially. You ask what is our policy? It is to wage war. You ask what is our aim? It is victory. Indeed, indubitably. It's hilarious, but we have actually been doing the best that we've ever done while we've been...
With like not paying attention at all.
I
think I've died every round.
I have like got 5 kills every round that we've done. But yeah, I think I'll talk to Joe and Renee and see what they say. But you guys are going to be the deciding factor because you got the little... Are you going to take a skiing this Are you gonna even bring her with you? What's the
I
strat?
haven't even thought about it, honestly. I have no idea.
I'm gonna leave that to you. Good luck. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna be my last battle, but I do need to be in bed by 2:30 because I do have work at 10, which means I have to be up at 8.
I was just about to say that I think this is going to be my last battle because I want to go hang out with Steph somewhere. Like I said, I haven't seen her, so.
Well, at least this means I get to start at the next Spitfire tomorrow. Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. Are you going to be on tomorrow?
I might be. I don't think I'm going to be working on Monday, so I think I might actually be able to play on Sunday.
Nice. Okay, well, it's Canada Day on Monday, which unfortunately means I am working. But I'm only working 11 till 3, so...
Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Tomorrow is Sunday, you half-wit.
Yeah.
Well, technically it's today.
That's true. I want to go wake Steph up.
Nice.
2 o'clock in the morning.
That will
Hey,
go well for you, I'm sure.
I'm just coming here to let you know I love you. Right.
I've got
also, are you
Luke 5 in my chat is literally just quoting Winston Churchill.
That's awesome.
And even if, which
Dude,
I do
that's
not
actually
for a moment
awesome.
believe.
What's that?
He's doing "We'll fight them on the beaches" speech.
It's
And-
so, dude, honestly, do you remember watching Dunkirk?
I
Like, at
did,
the
yeah.
End of it,
Yeah.
and then at the end of it, they started playing that speech. Dude, I got such chills. It's just like, God, what an incredible speech at a time when people needed that.
Luke is like, that took too
really.
long. Why didn't you just copy and paste it from... Never mind. Hey Max, can I join your game with you? Absolutely you can. We have an open squad, but I will warn you, this is our last fight, I'm afraid.
Oh, let's do one more so we can play with them.
Okay, we're doing one more apparently, Luke. Alright, you can join.
Please, God, give me one more.
Please, God, help me get one more.
Dude, I like how your American accent is literally just like your normal voice, but in a higher pitch.
Please, God, help me get one more.
It's closer. A little bit of twang in there.
I think just a little bit of nasal is what you do. You just...
That's like if you want to be a country singer.
Wow.
Jason Aldean. Oh, I hate that guy's voice.
I told you I was taking singing lessons, didn't I?
Yeah. How is that going, by the way?
Well, I've gone from apparently having no talent but lots of enthusiasm to talent. Yeah, I've got a test for the Royal Academy of Singing or whatever at some point.
Holy crap! That sounds fancy.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Hey, did you see that thing? Speaking of Royal Academies,
Hi,
did you
Bunnies.
see that thing I shared a while back from Ward Carroll? It was that guy who. Oh yeah, I'm about to get in a fight with this 109. It's that guy who who was a member of a think tank that was actually founded by Sir Arthur Wellesley.
I might
He's
have seen
literally
it.
one of my favorite historic characters. I am a huge fan of Wellington.
Oh my god,
Wow,
that was
I
not...
cannot believe you just took that.
I honestly thought I was going to win that head on because I have 12 machine guns, but apparently not.
There's 7.7s and they're wing mounted.
Yeah, I know. You know what? It's late. It's 2. I should have stopped, like, ages ago.
Well, with this next match, let's just do it for fun.
Yeah.
Let's not worry about the challenge stuff.
You want to just...
So, what's the guy's name?
Luke is his name.
All right, Luke, you get to choose the BR.
Right, Luke. Choose a good BR. Give us a
I just beat a
sample.
190 and a head on.
I don't quite feel comfortable yet giving people a sample online.
Yeah, that's very understandable.
In fact, when I do my I intentionally do it terribly so that no one can make fun of me. It's a genius plan.
Oh, there was some.
I totally
that
got
guy's
so
dead.
used to me being better than you that I actually exited out the match immediately.
Oh, that's cool. All right, nice.
You're
So
welcome.
nobody gets to see me actually doing well. You didn't even see me killing people with a 37mm cannon.
You very
Oh
rarely
my
kill
God.
anyone with anything, apart from your
That's
farts.
not. Dude, I got a story about that for off stream.
Oh God. I have a story for you. So
Okay.
no, this isn't for you. You know this story. This is a story for the chat.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So I drive all the way down to Washington, right? And David tells me to be up at like 9 o'clock or something. I don't quite remember what time it was. No, was it 6 o'clock? I think it might have been 6 or 7 o'clock. I don't know what time it was. So I'm up
Yeah, it was pretty early.
on the dot, 6 o'clock, ready to go, downstairs with the cat, waiting. And then it's like an hour goes by, and then 2. And then David rolls down the stairs and he's like, "Oh, I completely forgot. I told you to get up at this time."
Did that actually happen? I don't remember that.
This happened. Ask Steph. I was downstairs sitting with Dexter on my lap, waiting for you for like 2 hours. And I was too scared to go knock on your door to wake you up. All right.
Dude, it's like when you go have a sleepover with your friend and they like forget to give you a blanket.
Luke, what do you want us to play? Make your decision, or we're just gonna do something. Yeah, I literally just sat there for like what?
Dude, I got 3 kills.
We played some game at your house, didn't we? What was it? It was something weird.
Oh, the board game you mean?
Yeah, it was like we were drowning in your own
yeah.
in my own
Yeah, it was like the
stupidity.
extraction one. Yeah. In your own stupidity.
This guy's like, "I see you in life, bro." And I know, that's why I invited you, my dude.
There we go.
Yeah, he's here.
All
That's
All right, what are we doing?
that's
Are we
not
doing
Luke.
David?
That's
What?
another guy.
Oh, okay. Wait, where's
I don't know where Luke is. He was like, "Play something," and then he just disappeared. So let's just pick a BR. 3.7 England. 4.3 England.
Disgusting.
4.3 England.
7.0.
7.0? I don't have 7.0. We can do 8.7.
Okay,
Let's do
yeah.
8.7.
All right, 8.7. Oh god, I hate 8.7. Yes, we're doing 8.7. Don't get me wrong, but I hate it. I have the F86F in 8.7, which is like
8.7. If you
What's that?
have. I'm just telling Matt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that what he has selected right now is reserve German tanks. So like,
I will get Tiger E. This could be an issue. Oh, there's Luke. Yes, you could join. Yes, what is your Warthunder name? Please tell me. I want to go to bed, Luke. Please. We're doing this just so you can play.
no
What is
sleep
it?
for you. No sleep for you. Dance, monkey. You dance.
I dance. That's right. I need the watch time. Come on, lads. I need 800 more hours of watch time. We could start milking this thing for all it's worth. Come on, people.
Air. Okay, what are we doing? Air.
Yeah, we're doing air. I'm not sinking solo to do ground. Oh, his name is Karen, 1972. This is the viewers of my channel, people.
I hope you're proud.
I'm not sure I want to invite Karen to the squad.
Well, my mom's name is Karen. She's very nice.
Your mom's name is Karen? Wow, that
Met her.
explains so much about you. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't mean I remember her name.
You heartless bastard.
I can confirm I do have a heart. It's just very, very small.
She is a saint.
Apparently, I wasn't supposed to leak his name. It's like,
It's gonna be on the stream.
right,
so,
it's on the
like,
stream forever, and also you typed it on the stream forever, so...
Oh, that's fine, Matt.
Okay, I know you don't have a mic, but what we do need from you is either an 8.7 air or a BR of air that you have. David,
Literally anything around. Yes.
go communicate. Use those communication skills that you honed in the army. Go scream at him.
That's not the communication skill I honed in the army.
Oh well, that's the communication skills.
That's like, that's like, so as far as like screaming goes, like yelling goes, my experience in the army was basically you do that for the first week of basic training, and after that, like nobody's yelling. It's considered like immature, childish, unprofessional. Like if you have to yell, you're doing something wrong.
Okay, this guy's like, don't leak it, but unfortunately, I literally have no option to, because like, you know, I'm streaming and trying to add him to the squad. Yeah,
it's gonna be
I
there.
physically cannot not leak it. Do you have air? Whatever PR you have, we will use.
Or you could just be an absolute Chad and take.
And just the problem is, I literally, the thing I hate most in this game is when someone joins my squad and is like, "Let's go 9.7," and just drags me into it.
Oh, Japanese.
Actually despise that. Japanese. Okay, let's kill him.
I can do Japanese. I was working on my Japanese.
I have some Japanese. I have this 0.
You have up to, how high do you have? Like 3.7?
3.7.
Yeah. Dude, I was playing the Key 44 and it's actually really good.
He has the KI 45 Re. Wait, which one is that? Is that the heavy fighter?
45?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It's a twin engine.
Which fighter is it?
It's in tier 1.
It's no, that's the Co. He said the KI 45 TEI.
Oh, Tay. Yeah. It's that's the first one in tier 1.
Is it? Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're flying. Yes.
He's gonna take the Key 27 out.
I like Luke was like, please don't leak my username, and he's like, hello, chat. Make up your goddamn mind. All right. So take 1.7 then.
You are definitely not taking the tornado.
I am going to. We're gonna go 8.7 Swift. Let's go.
I don't think Matt can manage that.
Matt has the KI 2702, so we can fly that if you want. 2.0 seems to be the highest that we have.
Wait, didn't he say he had? God damn it! You're gonna make. No, I'm not flying the Key 27.
Yeah, you are. Get in it.
I'm flying the Key 45.
You made me stay up one more match. No, you're flying the KI 27.
No, I'm flying the Key 45.
I swear to God, David, don't abuse me.
I'm at 1.7.
Yeah, and you know what? We all want to fly the same plane. Why are you being so difficult?
Oh, God damn it. Fine. But I just want to go on record. This is the worst plane ever made.
Great. Good news. I can change the record, and you've spoken enough times that I can throw you into an AI voice changer. So say whatever you want, it won't make a difference.
Hey, Matt, are you from the Philippines?
He is from the Philippines.
Oh, that's cool. I got
if you're about to say Ryan, I actually said that as well. The first thing you said when he's like, I was from the Philippines,
really?
I was like, I have a friend who's a weirdo.
Yeah.
Okay, can we all ready up, please? I'm looking at you, Matt, and you, Karen.
Karen, get in a 2.0. That's a 3.0. Okay, so you started with 11. All right, we're working our way down. That's a 25. Very cool plane, but you know that's not really where we're at.
Not quite. It's not quite what we're trying to fly here. We're sort of thinking a 3.0, a 2.0. BR 2.0 Cirrus plate.
The cool thing about the Key 45 is it gets an air spawn.
The cool thing about
Yeah,
the
it has
KI-27 is that people who fly it have balls and aren't gay.
You say that. See, that's a downside.
What, you wish you didn't have balls? Well, you did get yours cut off. I forgot. Sorry.
I got. Yeah, those things.
I thought your
okay,
swimmers were mining their way through. Isn't that what you told me last time?
Yeah, we got it officially confirmed that we have sealed those little bastards in.
You know, I believe in their
The way is
abilities.
The way is shut.
You
Can't
cannot
get
get
out.
out. It was made by those who are dead. Oh, I'm sorry, Tetranaut. The squad is indeed full. Okay. Karen. 2.0, please. 2.0, please, Karen.
What is Karen doing?
See, this is right here the problem I have when trying to organize things with many people. It's like herding cats.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 2.7.
We're getting there.
Keep working your way down.
See, the problem is you say something and it gets to him
What the
like
hell?
5 minutes
Okay.
after you said it. You're at 3.0 now.
3.0 now? What are you doing? Dude, 2.0. Anything 2.0. For crying out loud.
Anything
2.0.
2.0. Please.
What language do you speak? What is happening?
Kick them and let me play instead. Lol. Tetranaut's out for blood.
There we go. All right.
All
let's
right,
go.
now we just need him to ready up.
Now I see why his name's Karen.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Let me find it. Got it. Ready? I'm about to make him worse. Hang on. Ready up, you swine. Can you put lol in quotations just so it doesn't seem so evil? Nice. I see we're playing the Axis today.
The axis of evil.
Yay! You know what's really the axis of evil?
Hold on. Let me think of it. Google, Apple, and Tesla.
No, my 2 balls and my 1.
One rotates around the other. That's what you mean by axis. It's literally a rotational axis. You're just down there spinning around.
I spin you right round. You never done the helicopter for stuff?
Oh yeah, dude. You impress the chick, do the helicopter dick.
I'm
Then the
vaguely surprised at how effective that is. Absolutely.
It's not effective. It is not effective.
It is
at all.
100% effective. You should try that immediately with your girlfriend and see what happens.
Yeah, everybody should.
Yeah.
Everybody but me, because I've already done it. And I assure you, it is absolutely effective. It certainly does not make
Look,
a woman drier than the Sahara.
I don't have much to tell you, David, other than the fact of I was away for a month with my girlfriend in a hotel room in France.
So you had a lot of gay sex and baguettes.
Indeed.
Oh, hey, we found a match. Yeah, honestly, sounds like a good time.
Yeah, it was a good time. You know, there are a couple scares which I can share with you privately. We can talk about that when we're not streaming. Remind me that next time I'm not streaming to chat to you about the adventures I had.
I know. Yeah, I remember you telling me about a couple of them that were pretty comical.
Yeah,
It's,
Tetranaut did not
Okay,
manage to
here
get
we
into a
go.
fight.
our Stupid planes.
You know what, David? You'll take your Japanese planes, and you'll damn well like them.
But you know there's kids starving for planes in Russia?
Yeah, and you're here like, You know what? The Russians would kill for something as modern as this.
They would, though.
It's honestly kind of embarrassing for them.
It's
Like-
a lot embarrassing for them. Like, to the point where it's actually legitimately harmful to their entire nation at this point. Like, just...
I know
damn the nation.
if Trump gets in, like, we could kiss Ukraine's bum goodbye. Because the Russians are going to violate it so badly that it's not even going to look like a bum at the end of it. But considering that it's taken them 2 years to get this to this point, yeah, I'd say that's pretty much an embarrassment.
I honestly think, like, if you look at the majority of the aid to Ukraine now is coming from Europe. I think they can handle it. If Ukraine,
Yeah, but
based off of what I've seen, if Ukraine can make it through this summer, they have a very good chance of winning.
I think if America stops, then Europe will stop. Because it would be seen as a lost cause.
No, they won't. No, they take it really serious. I mean, unless of course, the freaking Nazi party in Germany wins.
Oh my god. You cannot call it that.
That's what it is.
I don't care, that's what you can't say that.
Can't?
No.
The word or the insult?
Either word on YouTube.
Wait, you can't?
No, you can't. It's like it's like the goodbye word, you know? The I'm gonna uninstall this life word. You know that word. If you say it once, it's fine. Right. If you say it twice, it's fine. If you say it 3 times, you get yeeted.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it seems a little.
Oh, don't take it up with me. Take it up with Google.
God, no, I'll definitely keep my mouth shut about it. I didn't realize that though. I'm sorry.
No, well, that's fine. I didn't expect you to like know the ins and outs of YouTube. It's just I have to spend quite a lot of my life, which I wish I didn't, learning the ins and outs of the algorithm.
Yeah. No, I'll.
But yeah, they've got this like AI thing now. So if you say something which sounds like it, you get dinged. So you got to be really careful that you don't. Let me get this completely clear. It is not right. Like I should be able to discuss things.
I don't see him.
Yeah. That sort of stuff. Like I should be able to discuss them and the uninstall word without being penalized. Like I understand that some people may find it upsetting, but you know what? Big world, you gotta put yourself together at some point, right? Oh,
I get. Oh,
did I need that landing gear?
No.
Because I don't have it anymore. This is weight shedding. I'm gonna rip the other one off. That's my next goal.
Aaron, you won't try to bomb these fuckers here. You won't do it.
I am a fucker, actually. Thank you.
I don't know if this was before your time or not, but fucker right in the pussy. Remember that one?
Jesus. Really? I would have thought.
Do you hear that one?
I
honestly, dude, I feel so uncomfortable even saying that word though. It sounds so bad coming from me.
Why? What do you usually do it in the one-way hole?
No, it's just the word. It's just like so crass.
The one-way hole.
Oh, that too. But you know what?
If you guys use a strap-on, there's nothing to be ashamed of. I know that having a micro. It can be hard for a man's ego. You're a very brave man.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime.
I like to focus on the fun rather than the ego,
It's not about what you have, it's about how you use it. That's what I tell my girlfriend anyway.
Oh my god. I keep passing out. I'm trying to... Dude, I've got a max... I hate Japanese planes.
I have information for you.
For
For the first time, I actually don't like this plane. I have done nothing to anyone. Oh, never mind. I love this plane. It's my favorite plane. We should fly this plane more often.
I actually am kind of having fun with this thing right now. It turns so stupidly well.
I thought you just said you hated it. Make up your mind.
You're one to talk. You just did the exact same thing.
Yeah, well, I'm the YouTuber here. You're just the scum. What do you want?
You're scum. You're a YouTuber scum.
You're American scum. You're a communist American.
There's no such thing. If you're a communist, you're not American.
Well, I guess you go get your Russian roulette out then, I suppose. I'm gonna tell the CIA that you're a communist now. Pull out, that's what David didn't do.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
I've only got 300 rounds left.
Tetros, how do you know that from experience? Tetros, I think you're too young to have this sort of experience, no? Yeah, David's a commie. Confirmed.
I am.
Communist to the core. He thinks we should eat the rich. He said that. Those words, eat the
Now
rich.
that actually, I didn't say those words, but,
Oh, so you do think we should eat the rich? Wow, this is such a... What happened to you, David? I must know.
No.
What, like...
No, I always, even when I was pretty far right-wing, I still had a strong dislike for billionaires who hoard their wealth.
So, like, every billionaire, then?
Yes, literally. Exactly.
Base destroyed, Godspeed, gentlemen. Maybe I should go help Mac. He seems to be in some trouble here. Seems to be in a spot of bother.
Okay. A spot of bother.
A spot of bother. Well, he's trailing oil and he doesn't seem to be maneuvering, which usually is not a good sign. If you've stopped moving in Warthunder, that usually implies something is not going well. Alright, hit him again.
What is this guy doing?
Honk. Wow, what am I at? 4 kills now? I
keep hitting hits and it's just sparks.
I mean, have you tried aiming? That might help.
I told you, I'm getting hits.
Yeah, but you gotta aim for, like, vital components. If you're just hitting, like, the rudder, it's not gonna do anything.
Dude, it doesn't matter what you hit. These guns can barely penetrate the cockpit glass. Like,
how many kills do you have? How many kills do you have?
What?
How many kills do you have?
3.
How many kills do you usually get?
3.
None.
Well, it's kind of different when you're playing at 1.0 BR.
How many... who's top of the team? Who's first and second of the team? How about that?
Yeah. But here's the thing.
And what are they flying?
I'm not enjoying it.
Yeah, but you're winning. We're sitting here complaining like, oh, I can't hit anything. Oh, it's not doing. Oh, my guns are just sparking, and you've got 3 kills.
It doesn't mean I like it.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't mean I'm having fun.
you literally just said you were having fun. Which one is it? Either you're not having fun and you hate this plane, or you are.
You just did the same thing. You're like, oh, this plane. This is the first time I don't like this game. Actually, I changed my mind. I like this plane.
Yeah, but we've been through this conversation already. You're scum, and I'm the YouTuber. I have rights, and you don't.
We need to go to bed. We need to go to bed.
Why?
Because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
And you're just spewing verbal hieroglyphics.
Verbal hieroglyphics. Shut up.
I guess it's Egyptian. Speaking Egyptian.
Walk like an Egyptian.
The problem is that I can't say that because there are actual Egyptians that I presume speak Egyptian anyway.
Are you saying I don't speak Egyptian? Do you think I can actually land this with only 1 landing gear, or do you think I'm just gonna, like, die immediately? MatPat says he's losing power. Yes, I saw that. I think he may be donezo.
Hold on. Let me shoot off your other landing gear for you. So you can actually land.
This is a genius plan. I'm on board with this. Where are you?
And you know, Luckily for you, you've got somebody to help you out with really famously good aim.
Wait, remember, my engine is right next to my landing gear, okay? So make sure you know, make sure you get it right, okay? I don't want to survive after this.
Oh, I forgot this thing's got a scope. I could probably snipe your landing gear from back here. Should I try it?
Absolutely. Oh my god. Down. Up. No. 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 No.
I'm out of ammo. And that is why David does not like 7.7s.
David, should I demonstrate what these babies can do in the right hands?
Yes.
Okay. I'll demonstrate what this baby can do in the right hands. Bonsai! Come here. Come here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come here.
Ah!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you gay?
I don't know. Why are you gay?
I was born this way.
I was born this way. I'm a reptile. I was born this
But I
way.
mean, no, it's definitely too late. It's definitely bedtime.
What gives you that impression? The fact that we're singing I was born this way, or the fact that we're having the worst dogfight in human history?
This is exhilarating stuff.
I mean, you
I
might
think I'm
actually win at the end of it, because I am damaged. I assume you're not.
I am a little bit damaged. Not a
Well,
lot.
my wing is red from your attempts to shoot off my landing gear.
Wow, on my screen it was sparking on the landing gear.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, you did not hit the landing gear much. I'm sure our teammates are so glad that they just see these two. Like, and what are you gonna do? You're out of ammunition. Spit at me?
Come here. Come here, you little shit.
Oh, you couldn't hit the front side of a barn door. No way. Yeah, I'll make it easy for you. I'll go straight and level. I'm just
wait.
kidding.
Let's do it.
Alright, I got you now. I've got you right where I
I'm a
wanted you.
Yes. Get wrecked. I'm not apologizing to allies.
I can save this. I can save this. I can save this. Come on, baby.
It is only a flesh wound.
Alright, alright, alright. We're flying now. Landing gear's down. Uh-oh.
Landing gear is always down.
I like to think of myself like a helicopter, but worse.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I think
It
it's
sound
probably
like-
bedtime.
Did it sound like Artie got like kind of upset when I asked it if he was Italian? And I told him that because he's Indian, he probably has a great beard. It sounded like butthurt about that. It's really funny coming from somebody who like joined another person's Discord and started insulting them for being transgender.
Wait, what? I totally
It's
missed.
like
Who insulted who for being transgender?
I saw.
It wasn't
I
on
think-
my Discord, was it?
No, it was that's what the other guy was talking about that we were playing with earlier. It sounded like it was like kind of why I got kind of like quiet. It was like for something that's like really not cool, dude. Like, it's, like
Export
not
classy?
just like yeah, it's like it's not just like that's against YouTube rules kind of stuff. It's like that's a really big move.
David, I'm gonna make this very clear. One, I didn't understand. Or two, I was concentrating too hard to notice. Three, when that sort of stuff happens, you have to say something at the time because he is 16.
Yeah.
He doesn't Like, I'm sure you remember what it was like to be 16.
You
Like-
know, I definitely remember what it was like to be 16. I took my angst out in very different ways, though. I definitely did not punch down towards marginalized groups.
You know, David? Once again, and I'm never going to say this again, this is a one night only thing. I respect you. I think you're an idiot, but I respect you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Anytime. Let's get this.
It's mutual.
Let's get this completely clear. I think you have 2 brain cells, but occasionally they work together to
that's so
produce
nice.
sense.
It's like, every now and then they just kind of like rub together and yell clear, and some random thing comes out of my mouth.
Yeah. Sometimes it makes sense. Once in a blue moon, something of actual value comes out. 99% of the time, it's literal, like, drool, but sometimes...
Well, I'm an American. It's my obligation to make sure that I spew a bunch of random garbage from time to time.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna jump no more. You start putting that in the chat. 100% approve of
100%
that
approve.
song.
Glory,
Amazing.
glory, what a
Ooh, I
hell
unlocked
of a
the
way
key
to
61.
die. I got KI-44. Tetronauts like
Key
wholesome
44.
2 a.m. chatter. No, let me get this clear. This man I'm chatting to right now is a total moron. It's just... You know,
I went to college. I didn't graduate, but I went to college.
yeah, see, point proven. It's just like if anyone else calls him a moron, the guns come out.
Which would be really threatening if you had actually spent the time at my place to learn how to shoot.
I learned how to
But
shoot
now-
in military. I don't need your stupid instructions. I'm a
I
professional.
saw your handling of a handgun. It was comical.
Okay, they never gave me a handgun much.
Yeah, me neither. They
Like
didn't give me one either.
I had a
I'm really bad.
C7A2 assault rifle and a
Yeah, it
bayonet.
was held together with duct tape.
It was held together. I kind of wish I didn't delete that photo just so I could have it to prove that it was in fact held together with duct tape.
I wonder if I still have it, because I very much enjoyed that photo.
Did I send it to you on Discord? I guess I did.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We've had a lot of conversations since then, so
That's true.
that picture has already been sold to China. You probably don't have it anymore.
I mean, you know, if China wants that photo, by all means.
I guess it wouldn't be sold to China; it'd be requisitioned by China because they already own it.
Requisition, is that the word we're using? Oh yeah, there is a military photo on there. Jesus Christ. That's when I accepted my yeah.
Oh, I just
Wow.
got the gnarliest shiver.
Our like chat is so miserable. I fart in your general direction is a gif we sent each other. Well, if you do have it, I definitely don't.
No, if it's not in that chat, then I don't have it.
Well, like mine is not loading, so you might have it. I have one of me shaking hands with an officer, but the rest of the chat is not loading. So I don't know if you.
Congratulations, Karen, on surviving the match. If only Max didn't suck so much, maybe he'd have survived.
If only you didn't suck so much balls, you might not have added to the gene pool.
I might not have what?
Added to the gene pool.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the dick in your mouth.
Well, you know, at least it's your father's. Go to your room.
Doing your dad. Doing your dad. You know we gave we doing your dad.
Yeah, no.
I genuinely worry though that if like people hear these conversations that they actually think that there's like homophobia going on here. I would hate that. I would hate for people to think that.
David, I'm gonna be quite
Actually, that
honest.
kind of thing actually bothers me these days. I know it's super weird.
By the way, guys, that was my last battle. This is just
Yes,
a cool
it is
down period
bedtime.
where we chat for a little bit longer until we
Go
get
do
into
some
it.
stretches.
Yeah.
Downward dog, the leg stretch, the rip your eyeballs out of their sockets and throw them across the room stretch.
That's what I do when I see your face.
Yeah, now I'm a believer.
But you definitely,
Radiation poisoning.
I definitely would have sent them to you, but no, they're not in our chat anymore, so I've got no idea where they are.
Yeah, you definitely sent them to I saw them.
But to be honest, I don't think I really want them. Because what am I going to do with them? Like, I can't show them to people. What am I going to say?
Why not?
I made it about halfway through the military before I dropped out.
Yeah, and you show them that picture and say, "This is why."
And you can't be homophobic when you yourself is gay. That's right. David is gay. He's just in the closet right now, okay? But we need to be all accepting of him when he comes out. Right?
Just a little bit bike curious.
Bike curious. Apache helicopter
Yeah.
curious. Questioning. Why did I get atted? Apparently, X4Carty has been the target of a hate crime, and Max Misty wanted to keep going. He hasn't relented yet.
Who's
Luke's like, I don't think he's gay. Yeah, that's the joke. He has a wife and child. I think if he was gay, nice. Good job, Tetranaut. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Tetra.
Oh, shut up, David. You don't get to appreciate him.
I'm sending so many hearts right now.
Fight me.
Specifically to Tetranaut.
Wow. Okay. I don't want to get in between you two.
I would totally kick your ass,
Okay.
Max, if I didn't have this injury and a toothache.
This injury and a toothache. You mean that playground injury you got when we discovered that you can't, in fact, ride a bicycle? That one.
No, I'm talking about the big boy injury I had where we discovered that I can, in fact, ride a dirt bike too fast and crash and break 8 vertebrae.
You can, in fact, hit a rock. Good job.
Everybody can hit rocks.
It takes a special kind of person to break all of their vertebrae. Apparently, Tetranaut's DMs are open.
Yes. My guy.
Okay, let's just rewind a little bit, David. Do you know how old he is?
You know how old you were when we first started talking?
Is it? Is there something you want to tell me? Are you saying you were
What?
grooming me? All right, you heard it here first, folks.
Well, I mean, kinda like.
What? Oh my god! Please tell the
Seriously,
class.
No, like seriously, think about it though. Like, well, no.
I'm not. No. Okay. All right. I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm not really seeing this. Tell the class.
No, I was going somewhere with that joke, but it's actually not funny, so I'm not gonna
Oh.
do that.
You know, David. I just told you I respect you. This is how you repay me.
Oh,
I go, David. You are an inspiration occasionally. And you go,
oh, I'm going to.
Cry about your life?
No, never.
Reconsider your life choices?
I try really hard not to do that.
I have reached that point in my
Yeah.
life where I am also trying not to do that.
Yeah, you always look forward, never backwards.
I promise if I look
Feel good.
backwards, I just get depressed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yay! Is this what the rest of my life is going to be like? Misery?
No, we definitely don't know how old you are, Tetranaut.
And
That was sort of the joke.
to be quite fair, I'm not sure we want to know. What if he's like 2? What are you going to do, David?
Introduce him to my daughter.
Wow, you're really setting her up with an arranged marriage already? Okay.
Well, you know, she gets to choose. Dude, it's so funny. She's like, I was like on the swing set with her, you know, and I was like pushing her on.
You
the
were
swing
on
and
the
this other
swing
little
set with her?
girl-
I'm seeing you like sitting on her lap.
This, yeah, I just realized that phrasing was just like really useless. No, I was pushing her on the swing, and then this like other little girl showed up and was getting pushed on the swing right next to me by another dad, and me and the other dad were just sitting there talking about dirt bikes, and then I look over and realize that my daughter is sitting there, just this giant stupid smile, waving at the other little girl. And the other little girl was like side-eyeing her, like, "What the heck is this person doing? Why is she waving at me?"
To be fair, I remember when I showed up at your house and the baby gate was wonky and didn't open. And you were just like pretty much just smiling, exactly like I would imagine your 2-year-old daughter was, you know? I can see the similarities. To be honest, I think she probably has a higher IQ already. At least I hope so.
Probably. Yeah, I would hope so. Yeah, she's got mom to thank for that.
I want to let you know, just for the record, I am 100% rooting for Steph's genes to like redeem
we
her.
all are. Yeah.
Matt's like, let's play.
My daughter, Luke. My
Yes.
daughter.
Yes,
We
David does
not
in
put that
fact
in
have a
all- in all
daughter. That's right, he's that old. He's an old man. His back is crooked, just like his peen.
Matt says let's. Matt says let's pay. I mean play.
I know.
The same thing in Warthunder, my friend. Dude, I think my game just crashed, or I quit earlier. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Why are you asking me? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what I'm. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't ask you.
I
Nobody
just
fucking
assumed
asked
that you needed my input because your 2 brain cells can't function without outside support.
It is a surprising amount of times that you ask for your input on.
I've never actually realized that I've
pessimistic.
legitimately helped you. I've never noticed you be like, okay,
It's.
I don't think we could discuss this here.
I don't think there's anything particularly private there.
There's nothing. Well, you know,
Well,
I have
there
never
have been
noticed
a
when you've
number of-
come to me for assistance.
yes, that is a negative tetranaut. Negative. Don't put yourself down like that. Anyway. there
Okay,
is a-
no, okay. I just want to make this very, very clear. David is actually not dumb. He just sometimes chooses to be.
No, I am quite literally mentally retarded.
I don't
the
believe
most
that. I do not believe that
literal
for
sense.
1 second.
I have been diagnosed with retard.
I don't believe you.
It's a medical. I have the paperwork.
Show me. I don't believe you. I want to see the
I should
proof. I
probably
want to see the
bring that. No, wait,
facts.
I might have the paperwork. Actually, my mom might have thrown it away because it was when I was a kid.
Okay,
Yeah.
who cares? Everyone is a stupid idiot when they're a kid. You don't.
I was like,
You
below,
don't act like
below
you're a
average.
moron.
No, I didn't say I'm a moron. I said I'm retarded.
Yeah, we don't act like it. Like, okay,
No,
let's
I don't
examine
mean
the
in
evidence so
derogatory
far.
way. I
You-
don't mean retarded in the derogatory way. I mean literally.
Okay,
like,
explain.
Slow.
Explain.
So what they found when we did like a big study by Matt, what they found when they did like a big, there was like a 3 or 4 day study they did on me, and that was when we learned that I'm probably on the spectrum for autism, and
We already knew that. That was obvious. You play Warthunder. Carry on.
yeah, right. And but I think I think they found that I thought at a fairly complex level, but very slowly. I think slow, which is actually part of the reason I decided to get out of the army, is I found that actually really affected me when I was in a leadership position, having to make fast decisions. It actually is noticeable.
I don't think this is like. I don't think this is a bad thing.
It's just a thing, yeah.
So I wish you wouldn't use the R word to describe it.
But that's literally what it is.
Yeah, but I I wish you didn't use that word to describe it because I think it comes with negative connotations. Now, if you're happy with that, fine.
That is the specific reason I use that word.
But I just think
Self-deprecating humor.
that, like, you don't act like the way I would imagine in my own mind someone labeled with that word medically would. You know, like sometimes.
Well, that's the thing, though. Is if somebody's like, I don't know, actually at a level where it's affecting their lives negatively with mental disability as opposed to mental illness. I'm trying to be very specific.
Mhm.
Then that would be incredibly unkind to use that terminology because we have decided that terminology is not appropriate. So I wouldn't actually say that about somebody who's got actual negative effects from their life being mentally disabled. But for me, I do function at a completely normal level.
Well,
And so it's
Well,
you're not
mean-
punching down and okay.
I
Now
mean,
hold on a minute.
no, let's examine the facts for just 1 second. How's he back? Snaps. Right, got it.
I am Iron Man now.
You are
I
Iron Man now. Congratulations.
I have the firmest backbone of anybody you've ever met.
I'd call it like
I
2
have-
rods.
I have triple the spine.
2 titanium rods for a back. Iron
know.
Man.
We're talking about my spine, Max, not your average Thursday night.
You know, if I want to take 2 rods, I will. It's my God-given right to do so. Stop judging me. You little communist corner.
It is not your God-given right. If you remember, the Bible kind of specifically prohibits that. It is right.
You know, I have the right to make my own choices, even in the Bible. The Bible doesn't say, you know, don't do it. It says you'll be punished if you do it, which essentially is don't do it.
Actually, I believe it says it's an abomination that you'll be punished with death, which apparently there are some
Like, that's a
other
strong
interpretations of
word.
that.
Abomination.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
a
yes.
bold statement
Very
that,
strong.
that the Bible's making there. They might want to, you know.
It does that several times.
I'm just saying that bold statements usually are not the correct statements to make, you know?
Yeah. I
Wow.
don't think I want to start down the religion conversation.
Do it. Do it. It's 3 a.m. You got to.
Dude, look. No, definitely not. No, I'm
Look,
kidding.
all I wish is that you didn't use that word to describe yourself. Now, if you're happy using that word to describe you, whatever. But I personally would never.
I only do it as a joke, realistically.
Yeah,
I mean,
but like
again,
it's like self-talk,
technically
right? Like, as soon as you
accurate.
start like saying it about yourself, I just feel like it's not good. Anyway, carry on.
But like that's not like a soft spot for me. You know, it's not. I don't have any actual doubts about it. I'm not actually worried about.
I
that
mean,
part.
you're yet to find the G spot, so I just sort of assumed you didn't have a soft spot.
It's the K spot.
Bit of a weird chat going on. Yeah, sorry, this is 3 a.m. chats. Feel free to leave at this point.
Yes.
The
After,
War
like,
Thunder content
yeah,
is
after,
over.
like, 6 straight hours of playing War Thunder. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a little bit of brain rot going on. I completely agree with you on that one, Tetronaut. I think there's a lot of really strong evidence to show that that is.
You know what, Tetronaut? You're not my mum. If I want to make bad decisions, it's my God-given right to do so. Isn't that right?
I think no, it's not your God-given right.
You know what, David? Shut up.
You have very few God-given rights.
You know what God-given right I have? To execute you, the heretic.
That's that's fair enough.
It's funny because like my manager at at Best Buy is actually quite religious. The one that's scared of ghosts. So my entire goal when we go to the haunted house is to summon a demon. I don't know anything about demon summoning, but I've got a Ouija board from eBay and I'm willing to use it.
Break out the Luigi board.
You literally won't even come in the same room.
I will say that if you having read the Bible in its entirety.
Well, we are doing the religious talk.
Just a quick note, I would say.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Just a quick note on religion. Okay.
Yeah, I was just adding to what Tetronaut said, because I actually really like what he said there about not taking the Bible too literally, because there are a lot of contradictions. One of my least favorite mistakes that I think a lot of religious organizations make is basically trying to make the Bible one congruous account, as if it's all one book, when in reality it's obviously a collection of lots of books and lots of different experiences from different people. So it's just like reading the same. It's just like reading a series of newspapers, you know.
It's almost like if you take something in Latin or Greek, sorry, and then you translate it to Latin, and then you translate that to English. At the end of the day, you end up with something that doesn't quite make that much sense. Interesting.
Well, there's like, I can't remember how many books there are in the Bible. Is it like 30 something or 15? I can't even remember.
I don't know.
It's been so long. But
there's now a good time to say I've never actually read the Bible.
It's really, I never would have guessed.
What? Why? What gave you that impression?
But no, the Bible is a collection of books.
Yeah, I figured that out when you told me to read, like, you said read something. You gave me a Bible passage to read once, and I had to Google what it meant.
Oh, was that the one about... That wasn't the one about David and Etronaut. I believe that depends on which version. I think 60... I'm thinking of the King James edition, and I don't think there's that many in the King James edition. I think they leave out a couple notable books, some of the more interesting ones that they decided was heresy. There's that really wacky one that's like really cool. It has all the like end time stuff in it, stuff about like centaurs being like people that
centaurs are people
got it on with.
We really are.
Centaurs are the and all those mythical beasts are the result of demons who had been like cast out of heaven, engaging with human women on their way through to hell.
Can I make a? That's what does it for them, and all the power to them.
Well, and if they're making centaurs,
to be fair. Can you imagine the military applications for centaur? You could do a lot with them.
There's actually a comic book about that. Shit, I actually read it as a kid.
The military applications for centaurs?
It was a German. It was like World War I Germany, I think, and it was a centaur who joined the army. I'm
seeing armored cattle tracks, but with machine guns riding.
It was so bad.
I mean, nothing about what you just told me was good, but I can understand why.
Holy crap. Hey, thanks for checking that out, Tetronaut.
I'm beginning to think that Tetronaut might be a little bit older than I first thought he was. But yeah, I can see the military applications.
I do want to know how old Tetronaut is, but I don't want to ask,
Oh, well, you just asked, just in a roundabout way.
That was a very specific choice. Thanks for pointing it out.
You're welcome. I just thought, just in case anyone didn't catch on how creepy you were being, I'd make it obvious for you.
It was more along the lines of a invitation without there being a direct query. In other words...
Oh, query. It's so close to your favorite word, queer. You have to...
I've noticed.
I'm
still trying to learn.
Learn what? How to be queer? That's okay. Tetronaut can help you.
Maybe. No, I'm still trying to learn.
How's to speak?
What
Oh, I
is
just
that? I
what is what?
that giant dildo you're slapping your plane with.
Oh, now I realize you haven't actually seen a Never mind. Never mind.
That's cool.
These are my fire flash missiles. I'm just wondering if there's any way you could actually get hit with these where it doesn't die. Eh. No, you'd be dead there. My DMs are still open. That's what Touchnaut says. You're gonna slide into his DMs? He could be like 2. Oh, David.
When did slide into the DMs start? That expression. That was like a Instagram thing, wasn't it?
Okay, Boomer.
Do they still use that phrase? Slide into DMs?
I mean, did you ever use that phrase?
I didn't. No, but
Yeah.
my peers did.
Do you know why? Because you're a boomer. That's why.
Well, other kids my age did. I just didn't use.
You're not a kid. You're a boomer. You're a 60-year-old man in a 30-year-old's body.
When...
Here's my evidence for this. He owns his own home, okay? He's a boomer.
I do
Absolute boomer.
I am up to my eyeballs and dead in it.
I mean, that's the American
My God.
dream right there, though.
Yeah, it is. That is really the American way. But yeah, yeah. Going into debt on a home is, relatively speaking, a better choice than going into debt on, say, a car.
I mean, I wouldn't know. Have you seen my new Audi 458?
We needed. Where the heck was Tetronaut during the presidential debate?
Oh, for God's sake.
If we had Tetronaut on, like maybe people would actually walk away from that debate having learned something.
If Tetronaut knew half of our responses to the presidential debate, we would not be having this conversation.
No, but I mean, like, he should have been up there on the CNN stage.
No, like, as the
just
interviewer?
sit there with his laptop.
But it could be like 5.
No,
You're going to put a 5-year-old on the stage?
Dude, are you looking at his fact checking in the chat right now? It
Yeah,
doesn't matter how.
5-year-olds can fact check, David. Get with the program.
Yeah,
it's
and
2024.
And yet the CNN hosts couldn't.
Okay, Boomer.
What do you mean, okay, boo?
That's,
Literally,
you-
the moderators.
The moderators
just
weren't supposed to fact check. That was their whole thing. Did you not read what CNN said?
But why not?
Because that's what they agreed beforehand, you uncultured American swine.
That's so stupid, though. That's what I'm saying. Why would they set that up that way?
Not everything that happens that is negative towards Biden is a liberal conspiracy, David. I think you may have swung too far the other way now.
I'm not talking about conspiracies. I'm saying that it's just utterly ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm going with that.
For God's sake.
Because
you guys are just spaz each other. Tetronaut, you're supposed to be saving me from him, not encouraging this behavior.
It's not like it's a secret.
What, the president's like lying or that you need help?
Yes. You know what? I strongly dislike Ted Cruz, to say the least, but he has a couple great phrases. Yeah.
Is he related to Tom Cruise?
No. Different Cruz.
I always thought they were related.
Definitely very different. They're not even spelled the same. Anyway.
Okay, well, did I ask you if they were spelled the same? No.
Ted Cruz had 2 phrases that I really liked. The first one was, "A gaffe is when a politician accidentally tells the truth," and what was it? Ballistic podiatry.
I don't know why you guys complain. I mean, have you seen the politics of Canada right now? We're just as screwed, just in different ways.
It's kind of a universal thing right now. Actually, there's like a worldwide rise. You know what? No, we're not going down this road again.
We're driving down this road again. I just want to see you
We're not
suffer.
having this- No, I'm going. If you do this,
Mhm.
if we go down this conversation, it
You're
will
gonna
be
go
a-
Super Saiyan.
No, it'll be your channel. You've expressed friendship with me, so then your channel will be officially associated with my political views.
Look, I don't support your political views. I've made it perfectly clear that I think you're an idiot. Like, I don't know how much more clear I could possibly make it. This man right here is a total moron.
All right. So that having been said, let me talk to you about the.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
I was gonna say it. The economic success of communism, but I couldn't even get that phrase out without laughing. I don't understand how people can, like, I understand like wanting to try things like various forms of like socialism, different types of capitalism.
Okay, no, hang on a second. You do not get to say that. About like 1 year ago, you were telling me how terrible socialism is and how it didn't work. You remember this?
Yeah, remember I told you that socialism was just communism.
Yeah, that's what you said. When I said that we had free healthcare, you...
I don't remember what I said about free healthcare.
I
remember
very distinctly what you said about free healthcare. Would you like to elaborate?
Don't get me wrong, I know how I felt about free healthcare at the time.
You said, and I quote, that you were more likely to die waiting than you were to get seen by the doctor.
Sounds like something I'd say, yeah. Yeah. It's crazy how your opinions change when you learn about things. Are you from Australia, Tetronaut?
Yeah, David.
Is that the same? I wasn't reading the chat before, so I didn't.
Oh, well,
I'm just now putting.
let me
I'm just now reading the chat.
elaborate
so-
for you. Tetronaut is a criminal, or at least his ancestors were.
Yeah. Yeah.
His,
Oh,
an-
actually, that's
his ancestors did
my
nasty
ancestors
things to...
actually-
Your ancestors were Irish, don't even start.
Yeah.
They're like literally
They were
scum.
by definition better.
By definition, better. How tall are you? How tall are you? 4'3".
I'm Irish height.
Yeah. Right. Better. Yeah. Sorry. I just thought that. Did you know that most women are attracted to men who are about 6 foot? Just wanted to let you know that.
Most women are attracted to men that don't suck.
Well, that doesn't explain why Steph's still with you then, because you suck all of the... Right.
Where was I saying? Oh yeah, my ancestors are Irish, and yes, they did spend some time in Australia. I don't know how they got out.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give
I
it...
actually have a percentage of Aborigine in my DNA test.
Oh
So-
my god, you're an Aboriginal?
No, I'm a very small percent. It was like 5% or something like that.
Hey David, do you want this blanket that I found?
I don't think that was the Aborigines. I think that's Native Americans you're thinking of.
Oh, sorry. Is it
And
not
no,
the same
it's not
thing?
like- no, it's wow. You're starting to sound like an American.
Are you saying you don't want my blanket?
I do not want your blanket.
Why not? What's wrong with my blanket?
I was convicted of high despite the only evidence being you had a nice one. Yeah, that sounds exactly like the British justice system.
I had one of my ancestors sent to Australia. He was from Wales. He stole his neighbour's sheep and did nasty things to it.
That's pretty standard.
Yeah, he stuck his thing in his...
Who has? You know.
Who hasn't?
You know why?
David, do you want to tell the class what you mean by who hasn't
You know
done
why?
that?
Like, okay, so cowboys.
No.
You wear cowboy boots.
I don't want to know.
When you wear cowboy boots, you pull your you cover the boots with your pants, right? So the boots go inside the pants. But
Okay.
farmers tuck their pants into their boots, and what they tell people is that it's so that you don't get mud on your pants, because farmers spend more time in mud as opposed to on dusty trails. The reality is, it's that way you can stick the sheep's legs in the boots so they can't get away.
Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if you're just tuning in now? You're just starting to stream now, and that's the first thing you hear. It's just that.
Dude, if anybody's jumping in the stream right now, over 6 hours into the stream at 3 o'clock in the morning, I pity them. I pity the fool who joins a 3 a.m. stream after
I mean,
6
like,
hours.
that means their life must be worse than mine. Which is saying something, you know? Because I have to deal with you.
I really do want to know how old Tetranaut is now.
Really? I think he's like 16 or something. He's not old, man. Like, you
Nice
don't...
flying. That was beautiful.
Oh, wow. You're watching this, are you?
I am. That's how I'm reading the chat.
Oh.
After I closed Warthunder,
Uh-oh.
I started reading the chat.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna hear about that in about 10 seconds.
Is this conversation the 800 sub special?
Yes, this is the 800 sub special, you're welcome. My 800 sub special is just David existing.
Talking about... Oh. Dude, you're really good at this.
My 1000 sub special is gonna be hunting David with a sniper rifle.
I swear to God, if you miss.
If I miss...
I'm gonna be so mad.
What if I just get your testicle and you have to get your snip when you're done?
Oh, dude, I don't even want to describe what a pain in the butt that was.
Dave, you know when you fall asleep first at the sleepover?
No,
And
I've
usually
never
you
done
wake up
that.
with
I
one
have a
kidney
brain.
less? Skiing trip 2024, what I'm gonna do is reattach your balls.
That's gonna be a really intimate procedure.
That's okay. You know, I've seen it all before.
You ever seen mine?
It was on the Guinness Book of World Records. Smallest package ever to produce an offspring.
It is quite an impressive feat.
I mean, have you seen my feet on
That
Feet
is
Finder?
Turkey Baster.
That's where I get most of my money from. Feet Finder. You want to subscribe to my Feet Finder for $50 a month? You too can see my feet. I'm not gonna lie, like,
you
if I
know-
was strapped for cash, I would definitely do that.
I knew. I actually had a friend who did that. It was a he, and he went and did that whole like paid digital like boyfriend thing. So like he would like talk to people for like extended
Oh
periods
my
of time.
god, that
and,
is
like,
so sad.
yeah, because there was no like they would do like. They would
See,
do, like,
okay,
you know,
look, this is
sometimes-
my evidence that Tetranaut was quite young, because he's like, one of my friends had a testicle surgery way back in grade 8, so he must be like grade 10. Because you don't say way back in grade 8 if you're like an adult, do you?
I suppose not.
No.
I
You
don't
would,
know. I said like back in 7th grade before.
yeah, but you didn't say way back in 7th grade.
Yeah, back in the day 2 years ago.
Yeah, see, that's nostalgia there. Back in the day. Back when my balls used to work. Before Steph
was
got the pliers out.
Oh God.
Is that not what happened?
No, that's not what happened.
That's how I saw
Dude,
it happening.
okay, I actually had a legit problem because I quit drinking years ago.
Yeah, well,
It's-
another
it's
reason
still
why
a struggle.
occasionally I respect you.
So, thank you. And
Don't take it too much. I don't, you know,
when I
it's,
went-
let's not
when
get too far ahead of ourselves.
when I went to get my operation done.
Oh yeah, for your
they
ball
gave
removal.
me- yeah.
Your first
they
step
gave
in your
me-
transgender surgery. Sorry, carry on. Well, we all know you're trans. Devine.
No.
Yes. You just don't know it yet.
It's great. So now I'm trans
And
a
gay,
communist.
correct.
Awesome. Yeah, we have a gay trans communist.
You're a gay trans communist. Absolutely. You are the diversity and inclusion in my channel. Whether you want to be or not.
You need some more racial diversity, I think.
Oh yeah? I would have thought your 1% Australian native would be enough.
How dare you assume my pronouns and sexuality, Tetronaut?
Ooh. Wow.
You know what it says in the Bible? Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. So,
But I wouldn't want my girlfriend to,
don't be doing anybody if you're in high school.
Well, if that's your advice, you're gonna pass down to future generations. Don't do anyone if you're in high school.
That seems like solid advice.
And none of your
Like,
advice
if
is
you-
solid advice. That's what we've learned. But I still come for it every now and then. It's like, if you got the choice between no advice or David's advice, which one do you take?
Generally, no advice. To be honest.
That has not been my experience. 90% of the time, you have good things to say. The other 10%, it's like, did you know in World War II, the P-38 had 7,000 rounds of ammunition? Oh, David, but answer the question, what do I do?
No, really, the P-47 was
Oh,
the
for
greatest
God's sake, here we go.
The P-47
No,
won
I don't want to hear about the
World-
people. I've had enough.
You can actually say, though, only one of us has actually seen a double wasp in person.
Yeah, and that would be me. Get wrecked.
That would be you.
You think I can land this baby upside down?
I don't think you can land any plane upside down.
I managed to land your mum upside down.
That's actually a pretty good one.
And the answer was no.
The answer is most certainly no.
The answer is most certainly no.
Honestly, not bad.
For landing? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Like it was smooth.
Yeah. Just like me sliding into your mum's DMs.
I'm like 99% sure my mom doesn't have DMs.
Yeah, that's what you think. Renee gave her Snapchat.
Go fucking Snapchat.
Yeah.
No. Dude, Snapchat is like the worst one.
I'm just saying, some of the things your mum sent me on Snapchat could make you weep.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show this to my mom.
Okay.
You're gonna have to look her in the eye again someday.
When am I ever going to see your mum again? Name one occasion where I would go up to your mum and be like, oh, hi.
I remember that stream that David sent you where I was talking a lot about you.
There is no way in hell that your mum would watch a 6-hour and 18-minute stream.
Oh my god, there's no way in hell I'd watch a 6-hour and 18-minute stream.
Well, Tetronaut has, so maybe you should be a better friend.
How
and
long has
consider
Ted
that.
not been here?
I don't know, but he's probably giving me enough watch hours to get my money single-handedly.
He's a real MVP.
He is. He's the only reason why I'm going to make any cash from my YouTube channel. Just Tetronaut.
What you should do is when you get that, when you get your cash from your YouTube channel,
My like $2, because that's how much I would have earned so
Yeah.
far.
you should use the money to send a gift basket to Tetronaut.
Gift basket? Like a ticket to England or something, so he can be not a criminal anymore.
No. Once you sent them over, you don't take them back.
It's only 8 PM here. It's like 3:16. I am going to bed at 3:30. So, David, do something
You're supposed to
amazing.
go to bed 45
5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Actually, we really should have been in bed like 3 hours ago, but
Yeah, well, mistakes are part of life. That's why you exist.
that's factually untrue. My big sister, on the other hand.
Renee?
No, the other one.
Oh, sorry, the one we don't talk about.
We don't talk about her.
We don't talk
Yeah,
about
the-
Bruno,
the
no.
Dude, that song was so catchy though.
It was actually quite good.
It was really good.
That was before Disney, like, well, no, it was during.
That was during. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was definitely part of it. And I was actually okay with that one. Okay, I have a
Oh
thing
my
about
God.
this.
Okay.
Never mind.
No,
Right.
you have to say it now. You can't just say, I have a thing
Please.
about this, and then stop.
Yeah, you said to do something amazing. So here's the amazing thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Mhm.
make a case for the United States and Canada investing a lot more in Mexico.
Okay.
Because
Why are we included in
obviously-
this list? What do we have to do with Mexico?
Well, basically because we've got the whole NAFTA thing or whatever.
That does not include Canada investing in Mexico.
Well,
That's a
here's where I'm
you
going with
problem.
that.
That's not a me problem. Why would I invest in?
That literally is the United States, Canada, and Mexico.
Yeah, but
They're
we
all
don't
in a big-
invest in them to fix your drug problem. The only
Well, that's not, I'm not even talking about the drug.
we get a
problem.
bunch of migrant
It's
workers
not
from Mexico,
Mexico's
and they
drug
are
problem.
lovely. I would not try and fix their country. They buy lots of stuff from me,
It's not- okay.
and they give me
Yes,
fist
they
bumps.
come over the border from Mexico, but they're not Mexicans. They're from all over the world, especially South America, of course. But they're fleeing dictatorships, get into South America,
Oh,
and then work their
sorry.
way up.
Why are the dictators in power? Oh, right. Yeah, right. Your fight against communism.
Yeah, that is a thing.
Maybe we made a mistake.
Okay. Although you are giving a lot of credit to the CIA that I'm not sure they deserve. In fact, I think Laserpig actually recently did a video about that was pretty funny.
I watched it, I listened to it, and I thought, since when did Laserpig become a CIA agent?
But anyway, it basically, if they're, dead or not. Good old, what did they call it? I think it used to be United Fruit Company was one of the big ones, and now it's called Dole. It's still around.
Oh, I went to the Dole plantation. They were growing people.
You and Alex Jones, huh?
Look, I just don't like them putting stuff in the water that makes the frogs gay. I mean, maybe that's what happened with
does
you,
make the
David. Have
frog-
we considered that?
That's like the one thing Alex Jones ever said that was actually true. It was making the friggin' frogs gay. It was obviously not intentional, but it was one of the pesticides they were using caused chemical castration of the frogs.
Oh,
It was literally turning the frogs gay. It was a real
just
thing.
like you then. Castrated.
No. It was not by chemical. They did it with a knife.
Is that better?
Well, it didn't feel very good.
Well, I'm sorry that was your experience, David. I know a lot of transgender people have difficulty when they first
Yes.
transition.
Just hear me out, all right?
No.
So if we
You don't have
spend more-
rights now. You're a woman. Sorry, carry
Oh
on.
my. I was about to say I do have rights. I live in the United States, but if you listen to some of the stuff that I've heard recently, that is absolutely still on the table.
Haha.
That is,
I have rights because I live in a functioning democracy. Get wrecked.
yeah.
Yeah.
How's your you know what?
That's my what? You don't want to say it. Whatever you're about to say, I know I could do worse to you. So come on, spit it out.
No, the problem was that
You couldn't think of anything
I-
nasty to say, and you realized that you just got wrecked and
That's
your
close.
country is terrible.
that's close. It was more.
You
How's
need
your
to-
economy?
You need
That's not what I
to.
was going to say though. I was going to make a comment about you not having a real Bill of Rights, but
Oh, you mean the
remember
Canadian
how the
Charter of
Canadian
Rights and Freedoms?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is I couldn't remember exactly how the Canadian system actually worked.
You mean the one which
But,
guarantees, you know, our right to association, our right to free speech, our right against self-incrimination? That one. Yeah? What
Yeah,
were
I seem
you...
to remember thinking there was a fundamental difference that made it not quite as powerful as the Bill of Rights. Of course, that is obviously completely...
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what the fundamental difference is. It's the fact that the government can just overrule it by adding notwithstanding to anything.
Yeah, well, apparently we're going to start doing that, so...
Well, I guess you're just as screwed as I am then. Not actually though, because I get laid and you don't.
That's... You know what? I am gonna not comment on that. Because I consider my wife's feelings when I'm speaking in public.
Well, I don't think Kayla would care.
Probably not.
No.
I don't think Steph would either, but...
So there you go.
But anyway,
Anyway, this is barely in
That was-
public. We've only got Tetranor, and no one else in the human race is going to watch 6 hours and 25 minutes of us.
yeah, this is,
Top quality Warthunder content right here. By the way, we have had like 5 people join during these conversations and immediately leave.
yeah, that's probably wise. Yeah, I saw somebody joined, said, creepy, so creepy, and then leave, and another guy said, this is getting deep, and then left, and another person said, kind of weird conversation, and then left.
You know,
You really should stick to, you know what, I can't say those words anyway.
David, if I want to have deep Warthunder conversations at 3 AM on my YouTube channel, it's my God-given right to do so.
No, once again, it's your charter-given right to do
Uh-oh.
so.
Houston, we have a problem. The vroom vroom stopped vroom vrooming.
Oh yeah, you got 40 seconds of fuel left.
Ah, that's how delayed you are, is it?
Yeah. Oh, blab, I ain't no switch. That's right, snitches get stitches.
And David would know because he is one.
No.
Yeah?
Well,
If you were
I
in
think
prison,
if I've
you're
ever
the kind of guy that would drop the soap intentionally. But you'd be disappointed when no one goes for it. You start backing up into them while twerking.
I have a very cute butt, thank you very much.
Well, I'm glad your wife thinks so. Is that when she puts
I
the
would
strap
get
on?
all- I would get all kinds in prison if I wanted it. And probably also if I didn't want it. 'Cause I'm also not a very large person.
I have a simple question for you, David. If
I don't
you were
wanna
in
hear it.
prison, what would it be
I
for?
want you to go. Oh, well, I almost went to jail for firearms related misdemeanor, but
I think if I was in...
which makes it sound way worse than it actually was. when you
Yeah,
put it that way,
I'm
but-
surprised you worded it like that. You could have done a better job, but okay.
Well, it's that is like the most accurate way to describe it, though. It's just that it isn't nearly so severe as it sounds because, yeah,
How are they not dead?
but oh, interesting.
I love this plane.
That's
It's like,
people.
I am the runway. No landing gear? No problem.
Wait, really?
Oh, have I not snapped your landing gear yet?
I haven't flown the F4 yet. You have this one unlocked, or are you
No,
previewing
this
it?
is a preview. I don't know if she actually has enough thrust to get off the ground here. Said what to that question? Okay, your friend needs help.
Yeah. his reasoning was he'd never go to jail, so he could say whatever crime he wanted.
No, that's not good enough reasoning to say something like that. That is concerning. You should be concerned. That man needs help immediately. I guess maybe it's all bottled up. I wouldn't really know. Alright, well, I think it's time for bed, considering the verbal diarrhea that is currently being... I mean, no, we've learned quite a lot.
Yeah, we've learned that. Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, that is good. He sounds like he may have needed it. We've learned
one
that
person needed help to another.
that David is mentally handicapped, but we knew that already.
Yeah, we did know that already. I'm not handicapped. I'm handy-capable.
Well, I love that positive thinking.
Oh, speaking of which, my back literally still hurts and will probably hurt for the rest of my life. It never doesn't hurt.
Well, this is fun.
It's not like that. Yeah. And on that note, good night.
On that note, folks, we'll see you next time. Thanks for tuning into Maximisty122's Warthunder channel. God help me. Alright, well, I'm going to end the stream now,
You don't
but...
deserve it. You absolutely do not. Detronaut, I have very much enjoyed your contributions to the conversation. You have a great night.
I'm sure this stream won't come back to haunt me in 5 to 6 years.
Should probably delete it immediately.
There is no way in hell I'm deleting this. No way in hell.
It's a good thing I'm never planning on running for president because this would come up so fast.